Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like, just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without all my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
What's up?
What's good, everybody?
All right. Latino for Trump. I saw you backstage. Where'd you go? Are you coming up on here? What's up? What's up, guys? You got a topic, Universal Jones? Got something for us?
Hey, can you guys hear when I get a phone call or a message or anything?
It mutes you when you do.
Oh, okay.
I do not have a topic.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what's happening in these YouTube streets. Find something to talk about.
Maybe talk about something about mental health. Maybe something around your wheelhouse. We started off with that.
We could.
Yeah,
I'm always down to talk about.
It's always good to have someone
people.
knowledgeable about it.
Sure.
You know this shit. This, especially with the internet stuff here.
Yeah. Latino for Trump was good, man.
Latino for Trump, the best voice actor on the freaking John Galt channel.
That's right.
You're just gonna get me caught up, man.
It's all good, man.
Dog always wants to be near me, dude. Like, fuck. That's what you call it.
In these streets.
What's
popping in these streets?
Virgo's back.
Yeah. Man. Hey, Universal Jones, are you mad that Lolo couldn't send the mail in today? So you gotta wait.
No, I wasn't mad. Did she come on stream and talk about that?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh man, I missed the post office. It closed."
Oh, she did. No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you gotta wait till Tuesday.
Now she hit
to
me.
Mail it.
I told her Tuesday's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't rushing her.
All right.
I'm trying to bag her.
Well, you know how the post office is.
She'll like take your time, baby. But if she's serious about hand delivering it, we can arrange that. Hey,
what's that name? How that song goes? Sell, seal, and deliver.
Yep. Simp sealed and delivered.
Sale, seal, deliver. I'm yours. Come
Simp
on now.
sealed and delivered is crazy.
You guys sing all credit songs. Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
nah.
We
I
doing
remember these
karaoke
ones.
tonight.
Chloe wants to see what.
Portia said.
No,
Oh,
Portia said
no.
we doing karaoke Friday.
Yeah, Friday. We got
Yeah, I ain't gonna be here Friday, but I'm gonna miss karaoke.
Man.
It's all good though.
Prepare
Good.
next time.
Yeah, you gonna miss all the fun.
I'll be in them
I'm
streets
telling
next
you.
Friday.
Where you going?
I'm just gonna be out. I can't be disclosing all that.
Yeah,
information. It's gonna be out.
I'm nosy. What you doing off Friday, Universal?
Oh, you know,
Are you
just
vacationing?
setting up some plays. Nah. I'm staying in town. Just setting up some plays.
okay.
You know?
You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
Lolo don't want to come here next Friday, but we can arrange it whenever she's ready.
Ooh, child. Where's Miss T? Ooh, child.
We're ready when she's ready.
Oh Lord, not Stacey Abrams.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
We got a new person up here.
Whoa.
Who's
Hello.
Mike?
I don't know whether to.
I'm Prison Mike. Hello.
Hello, who are you?
I
this channel.
You're gonna have to.
How did I find this channel?
Yeah, I'm
I
real
was
quick.
looking for stuff that's alive.
Don't show
An
your
open
wiener,
panel.
Yeah, you
Prison
can't.
Mike.
No. Look, I haven't seen my wiener in
Yeah, no
like 6
pitos.
years, so you ain't seeing it either. Trust me, okay?
Don't be an Anthony.
We're good.
Weiner.
We're good.
Are you
No
sure
wiener.
we can trust
Lord.
you,
Is that 12th man?
Are you sure we can trust you?
Nah, that's not
I didn't
12,
check.
man.
No, I was saying he didn't see his reader in 6 years.
I mean,
Oh.
you don't have to trust me because I'm new, but as you get to know me, I think you'll trust me that I'm not gonna porn bomb you. I'm just here to chat.
That's my ex-wife.
Oh boy.
Like I'm a little lit out tonight. I've been
Excuse
drinking.
me.
I've been smoking. You know, I just want to chill and talk.
Yeah, and all that means showing wiener.
Yeah, get rid of him.
Exactly.
Hey, why you guys are? Is this reverse psychology? Do you kind of want to see my wiener?
is.
And,
No, we
and that's
don't.
why you keep saying don't show my wiener.
Maybe
I mean,
we do.
well, I mean,
Is that easy, why not?
even though the image you see is AI, it's not too far off from how I look. I'm about maybe 100 pounds heavier. So trust me, you don't want to see my wiener. Let's just have a good conversation with no showing my
All
wiener.
right, fine. Let's see. All right, better not do nothing, man. All right, we'll give
I
you
won't.
a chance.
All I'll do is talk a little shit. That's it. I ain't here to
that's
revenge porn.
That's what we
I ain't like that. I mean, if you were the ops, I might do it, but like I don't even know you, so like I have no reason for that.
Prison Mike, what area of the world are you calling from, sir?
Like I'm calling from the United States of America.
Okay, what region? What state?
Yeah, what region, sir?
What's okay? Let's play a little game. What state do you think I'm from, based upon the way I'm talking?
Alabama.
Damn, you way off.
No.
Nah, he's the East Coast. He's the
Midwest.
East Coast.
Here, I'll give you a hint. Where's my car?
Ohio.
Yeah, Boston. I told you New England. I can hear it.
You're getting closer.
Massachusetts for sure.
You don't got no
New Jersey.
Bostonian
New Jersey.
I'm as east as you go. I'm Maine. I'm in Maine.
Maine? Okay.
Yeah. Repping the 207.
Maine. All right.
Okay.
Lobster.
I hate lobster.
Hey, did you ever watch
Lobster's
Bug
nasty.
Juice as a kid growing up? Bug Juice?
I'm 40 years old. Bug Juice might have been after my time. Or it might have been before my time, because I don't know.
I'm 33, bruh. I'm about to be 34.
So, but then it could have been a little bit, if you're 33, I'm 7 years older than you. So when you were 10, I was 17. You see what I'm saying? So how you find people tonight?
We're good. How did you find the channel, Prison Mike? You like to ask newcomers that question.
Honestly, the way I found your channel, I was looking for lives and I typed in like open panel, and I guess maybe because you have it in your description, your title,
There you go. There you go.
Cool. Well, welcome to the channel, sir.
Thank you very much. I already subscribed. I don't know if I liked the thing yet, but I will before I leave.
That's cool.
I'm glad to be here.
Question?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Universal, was that you that said you met Linwood in person?
No. I have never met Linwood, but there's a community online that he comes from that I'm familiar with.
You met him in person.
No.
Bro, I've been on every single sector, like beef sector, all of them.
Yeah.
Right? Pro black.
Yeah.
Linwood is the
Linwood
last
is the
person I would
worst.
meet in person.
Have you gone
can
through
see
any
he's
of the
crazy.
locale
He
sectors?
tried to get at me.
No. So
What view
so
is
this
this?
community is called the Cows, which is an acronym for the Context of White Supremacy. It started on Blog Talk Radio.
What's his
Context of white supremacy?
RBN
What?
died 2 days ago.
Where the fuck did I just get myself at?
Well, hold on. We don't talk about that over here. We're talking about a specific person who's a part of this group who comes on these streams and like just fucks up everything.
Yeah.
So before you run, hold on.
RBN passed away 2 days ago.
Oh no, you ain't gonna get me running.
RBM.
I'm just not about
he was
that
part
life.
of that stuff too, right? He was coming on.
Someone
RBN.
Who's RBM?
I don't know. Someone said in chat he died. Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, he died
important
2
in
days
that
ago.
sector.
Yeah.
What? Who the fuck is that?
He was part of the Linwood there. Him and Linwood were going at it like crazy.
RBM.
Oh,
Real Brother Radio.
Yeah,
he died.
He died 2 days
Damn.
ago. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yo, I apologize ahead of time if I set my fire alarm off. I'm smoking a fatty at the moment, and I'm hoping it don't. I got fans going, but
all right, no,
if it does, I'll be quick.
You too.
It's always weird when YouTubers die. It's a weird thing. I think
when Cameron Samuels died, man, it was kind of like shocked because I was watching this stuff. Like, somebody texted me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, yo, Linwood got into it today with CT with some dude over there.
No, but like
him
I
and his
thought
wife
you said you
and
met in
shit.
person.
I'm
I'd be like,
yo, this
Linwood is
dude's
the last
crazy.
person I meet in person, man, because he's mentally not there. You can see in his eyes.
He ain't, bro.
You can see he's sick in the eyes. Yeah.
He tried to get at me, bro.
Damn.
No.
Yeah.
Like he told how many girls he said he's gonna grape them on the chat. Like
what?
You know how many girls he said
he's
he will grape
crazy, man.
No, he's insane. He said I'll grape you. I'll do this.
That's wild.
Yeah, he's lost it. He's lost it.
No, he lost.
Sure.
You know what's the problem with him? He's like, I think he just reads his pro-black books. He doesn't go out. He's 40 years old. He bags groceries.
See, that's what it is.
He doesn't have no life, and he just like he gets into those like. It's insane. The stuff he says is just. I don't think he's like demonic completely. Well, he might be. His eyes look like he's psychotic, bro.
Yeah, he tried to get he really tried to get at me hard, bro. Like he's like spec a whole bunch of. I was just.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. He said like how many people on that channel say he was gonna kill or grape and everything, but
I ain't even get to his level mentioning race stuff back at him. I just pointed out my house, pointed out my car, and I killed him with that.
Did you hear what he said? He didn't say his parents. He called my attempted parents. He says my attempted parents.
Yeah, so that when he's saying that language is called codified language.
Yeah,
it's like a whole like process of how to live your life. So he'll say things like unified man, unified woman, attempted parents, non-white,
What kind of lingo is this? Like I'm totally like my mind's blown.
It's beta lingo.
Get crack. I'll put a link in the back chat. So after we get comfortable,
like
we
incel
can.
shit, huh?
No, there's some insane
it's
stuff.
Not. It's not incel shit.
It is sick, man. He's nuts on that.
So it comes from Mr. Nilly Fuller Jr. Anybody ever heard of him?
Yeah. Okay, that's pro-black stuff.
Yeah, it's super pro-black.
Like is it like complete like kill whitey pro-black or like just
no. It's not on the deep end. It's more on like get your shit together pro-black.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But a lot of pro-blacks don't really rock with Nilly Fuller because he talks about staying away from black people because we're so destructive. The pro-black space is weird. That's why I left it.
Self-hating.
Yeah.
Kind of. What he says is you pretty much have to just live your life and understand that you need to get your shit together, but understand that racism is a real thing. And you have to understand that you can't really trust any. I mean, ultimately,
you want to know what else is a real thing that affects all races? Classism, bro.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely.
But I don't like. I get like like how racism's still a thing that's talked about. But what I don't get is why people don't talk more about classism because that affects everyone: black, white, Latino, and it's I feel like the racist talk is kind of like a red herring, so people don't talk about classism.
Yeah, that's one reason.
One of the reasons.
Yeah, I would also say classism doesn't spark the same level of emotion. So when you get people super emotional, you can control and dictate and almost predict outcomes of behavior.
Right. Yeah, you're right. That's why you got to try to think logically and not like lead into your emotions.
Right,
But the
which is what Mr.
classism,
Villager talks about. Yeah.
but the classism part though, like I don't know. I kind of have to disagree now with everything that's happening. It's like,
There's
okay,
no. There's
You
only
don't
like.
think classism doesn't affect every race?
I
I
mean,
think there's gonna be like
but
have
listen,
yats or have nuts. That's it.
but
There's
listen,
Oh,
Angel,
listen to
absolutely.
what I'm
We're
gonna
already
say
there.
now.
Angel.
So if we had a set of class, right, where that low class that we used to have, where do they stand now? Where all the migrants getting all the benefits right on top of them? So when we talk about class, it's a
Okay, so what I'm
strictly
talking about is like we got in America, right? We got the low class, we got the middle low class, which used to be the middle class, but still the middle low class now. And then we got rich
yeah. I consider
people,
myself.
and then we can say that about like the immigrants that are coming in, that are getting a bunch of benefits. It's happening really bad here in Maine. Like there's vets that are homeless that can't get nothing. Like meanwhile, like
It's just
if
like
you come
Maine
over,
is full of skinnies, bro.
huh?
Maine is full of skinnies.
Tell us more about the
Skinnies?
migrants in Maine.
Yeah,
We
you know
haven't.
what
I haven't
skinnies
seen
are,
any
man.
news articles or anything.
There's no
How bad
migrants.
is it up there?
I know, like Lewiston, a lot of Somalians came to Lewiston about
Oh
10
yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
But right
Canada.
now,
Yeah.
hold on, I'll ask my wife. Who is it that's invading Portland?
But Portland is everybody.
No,
Because
there's a
Portland,
particular,
Maine.
because like my
Portland,
wife,
Maine.
I know
yeah, Portland, Maine, not Portland, Oregon,
those
or
people
Portland.
they sent to Martha's Vineyard, they sent right up to Maine afterwards.
From where? Refugees from where? They're at
From
the
where you just
Ukrainian
said.
refugees.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the ones that be
Ukrainian.
Oh wow.
They come to the Bay Area most of them. Sacramento most of them. Yeah.
So they're
That's
sending
just
the
crazy.
Ukrainians to Portland, Maine, and the
But this
Somalis is there as
But
well.
this
No,
is the
they're
thing,
Ukrainian.
Yeah,
They come to the
they're in
Bay.
Lewiston, the Somalians.
Yeah.
This is even happening back
Hey,
home, bro.
what
Like back
kind
where
of
we are.
jobs are hold on, y'all? What kind of jobs are the Somalians doing there? Because we got a lot of Somalis. I'm in Minnesota.
To be honest with
Minnesota.
you,
Yeah, Minnesota.
to be
Yeah.
honest with you, when last time I was in Lewiston, keep in mind this was like 10 years ago when all this like went down, like maybe a little longer. The Somalians, for the most part that I saw, they weren't like they were working the corners, like
Hustling?
yeah,
prostitution?
like no, like you
selling drugs.
they had like yeah selling drugs, like
Yeah.
there was
Oh,
like
they
you see a
trapping.
bunch, right, like that were in the traditional garb that like like mothers and whatnot, but like then you could see the D-boys, like they'd be in the center. It was really weird how how the setup was, and and I mean Maine, like when I was 16 years old, like Maine was like predominantly white. I mean, they'll still say it's predominantly
Bro,
white
dude,
now.
I went to Maine like 10 years ago. I don't remember half of this shit.
Well, were you in Lewiston?
Oh, a lot has
I went
changed in 10
I went
years.
to Bangor. My
Bangor and
best
Lewiston
friend
are two different like sides of Maine. Like, so that doesn't like Bangor is a rich white area.
I thought Maine was all white.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, Maine, Portland, Maine, is definitely not all white. Lewiston is, I guarantee, like that's probably the least amount of whites are in Lewiston right now. And everywhere else, like yeah, like where I'm at in the rural parts, yeah, it's mostly white. But like, like for instance, when I went to school, right, there was two African kids that went to my school, right. Other than that, like it was all white. But like over the years, now that I'm 40 years old, like there's definitely more, but it's not like how like if you were to go to like Boston or New York, it's not like that. Like it's mostly immigrants that have come over.
I moved out of Boston. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Dorchester, dude. So yeah, I moved out of there, man. I ran out.
Dude, now I'm assuming
Not the music.
Yeah, I ran out.
Continue. Ignore that music in the background. We just play that, so don't get freaked out or anything.
With my wife in the suburbs in the South Shore. You know where the South Shore is, right? Like almost near the Cape and stuff.
Is that like where like Lynn is?
Nah, that's northern. The South Shore is like near the Cape, like Plymouth.
I know like Worcester.
Yeah, nah, that's east. I mean,
yeah. So yes, I don't know the area like that you're talking about too well.
How far is Rhode Island from Maine?
Probably like a 4-hour drive.
Yeah, 4 hours. For me, it's 45 minutes.
But it depends on where you're at in Maine. Like if you're up north, like near Canada, yeah. It's gonna take it could take up to a day.
Yeah.
In certain parts up north, like up north Maine, like because I'm in southern Maine, right? Northern Maine is what you're thinking of typical like. It's just all white folk that are out hunting deer and shit. That's like, northern Maine.
What's the name of this? A Confederate country over there, dude.
Is it?
I remember when I was a kid, I went to this festival, this music festival up north, and I shit you not, there was a town that I swear was all like it was just a trailer park. Like I don't know if it still exists or what, but like I remember going through it and like I was blown away. It's up near East Millinocket. That way, like that far north Maine. So, like and if you look up like East Millinocket and like Portland, like I mean, Portland, you can travel to Bangor quicker,
yep,
and get back than you could before you could get one way to Millinocket. Like Maine's huge.
Yeah, Maine.
Yeah, it's a big.
Like, is it? I thought it was a small state. What's the population?
No, Maine.
I don't know what the population. We're not a big populated state, because especially up north,
spread out.
Yeah, it's very spread out up north.
Was there a lot of farms?
You guys.
I wouldn't say there's like there's a couple farms my way, but it's not like again like where I'm down south. It's more there's more city like esque, but it's not like New York City and stuff. Like I think the major city that we have would be Portland, would be our major city, and then Bangor would be kind of like a mini city, and then Lewiston would be like in between Portland and Bangor.
Yeah, Bangor. Nice.
So what type of drugs are these Somalis peddling? Are they was it opioids or meth? What they sell?
They like depending on what streets you went on, you get whatever you want. Like I mean, this was before this was right before medical weed was a thing. I mean, it's legalized here now, so like you could get weed on one street, you could get coke on another. It just depended.
You don't do coke on the corners though. Nobody does coke on the corners,
bro. Not in Maine.
No.
Like, are you serious?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, they were like
corners that crack and
because
I mean, maybe they were selling crack. Like, I mean, yeah. I didn't like. I'm not into crack. I'm not into coke. So like, I wasn't looking for that shit. I was just looking for some bud when I was up there. So I just knew who to ask because it was very obvious by like how people held themselves. And I've been around the block a few times, even though I come from a redneck state. I did my dirt, So it's if you know type shit. So
right.
But yeah,
Universal. What did they do in Minnesota? Drive Uber, or what did they do?
Oh yeah, they dominate the transportation game, man.
Yeah.
Like if you come to our airport and you try to catch a Lyft or Uber or taxi,
right?
you will have a Somali driver. Yeah, they dominate it. But they've been here for about 20 years, and now they're moving into politics. They have coffee shops, like they're spreading out. They're building like for real here. Yeah. They're actually doing, honestly, quite as it's kept. They're doing a lot better than most black people.
Do they get along with others, or they stick together?
They stick together. They blend a little bit in the black community because they've been forced to, as far as just like living. But they don't like to fuck with black people at all.
They don't fuck with black people.
Yeah.
Same thing with Nigerians. I got Nigerians over here that live around me. They don't associate with themselves with the black.
In Bay, we got Ethiopian in Oakland, Ethiopian and Eritreans communities. Whether that's it, like from Africans, and they stick together, but like. They do Ubers. They work in casinos. They're all dealers in every casino too.
Yeah.
We have a casino that's owned by the natives. Like we have a pretty big native population up here.
Yeah. Yep.
Like in Pemaquid area. A lot of them, I had a friend back in the day that went to Bangor College, and like he'd tell me about how they'd be drinking rubbing alcohol and shit, and I was like, damn.
I'm sorry, but anything Linwood reads from, it's stupid nonsense at the end of the day. I saw your link, Universal Jones.
I'll talk about it.
But I just think he doesn't. Oh my gosh! Everything that Linwood says is just utter nonsense from his mouth, and he tried to show a book about the Constitution, but I highly doubt that it's really about the U.S. Constitution. it probably has something to do with a made-up black constitution kind of rhetoric of sort.
Okay. All right. So what we're looking at on the screen, this is like Lynn Wood's Bible. Okay. This is called the United Independent Compensatory Code System Concept. The short title is called the Code Book. Now there are thousands of black people who've read this book. It's almost like a small cult.
It's
following.
a cult, right?
It is.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll say it's a cult. For me admitting that means that I was a part of this cult at one point in time, because I've read, this is actually the updated version. I've read this book, and there's a companion guide to it as well. Now
so you were deep in the hole?
I've always been a kind of a contrarian, so I'll dive into something, but I always would be like, well, why is everybody following this? Like, I always question shit, so that has allowed me to kind of lean in and lean out of shit. Yeah, always, man. Anytime I feel like there's a mass crowd going towards something, I always back the fuck up. Like, what's going on?
Me, man. That's always,
That's that cancer shit.
Is this part of the FBA thing too, Universal?
Yeah, that's right.
Say that one more time.
Is this part of the FBA stuff too, or no?
Yeah, so Tariq Nasheed has borrowed a lot of language from this, but he doesn't quite follow it like a Linwood will. Yeah,
he was a pimp, right?
Yeah. I used to listen. I found Tariq back in like 2008.
So like I'm a big Tommy
Mac lessons.
I used to like that dude.
Wait, are you saying the guy that wrote this book was a pimp?
No. A guy who's been using shit from this book to kind of really racially
black
concepts from this, and he's really drawn a lot of people. Yeah. Through Hidden Colors. So one of the stars of Hidden Colors, her name was Dr. Frances Cress Welsing. Her mentor is Nellie Fuller Jr. That's how all this shit's connected. Now, Dr. Welsing,
I think Stanley brought this up.
He probably did. Stanley knows a lot of shit.
Who directed his movies, All Small Hats. He's married.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's all
of course.
Man, I got in over my head. This is some deep shit I know nothing about. Like,
yeah.
But when he attacked, I'm a huge Tommy fan, man. I've been rocking with Tommy for years.
Yeah, I rock with Tommy too. I remember I didn't like Tommy at first, but I was in this mode.
Tommy's that type of person, man. You gotta. He's like you. He's a psychiatrist too.
Yeah.
Georgia Tech, a psychiatrist, and he does this. Bro, he would do like this. He would say, white women are much better than black women, and he just call in. And when the black woman call in, and he will tell them how much he loves them. I remember this one woman called in, tell her how her kid goes to a bad school, nothing. He said, man, find the best private school. He paid for it, man. It's like, you know what I said? Like, people don't. 30,000 black women signed a petition to get him off YouTube, man. Which is insane, bro.
Yeah, he's been shut down a lot.
He has 100 channels now. Yeah, I still watch him on Rumble.
Yeah, he's on Rumble.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. What's your name?
Prison Mike.
Prison Mike, that's right.
Or you can just call me Mike. It's a character from The Office.
Gotcha. I'm familiar.
So I'm just reading the bottom here. The fear, the frustration. What's it say? The malice.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
The malice and confusion caused by racism retards or prevents constructive activity between the people of the known. The people buy into that shit?
Yeah. So.
Like what's enticing about it? Is it kind of like is it the same idea of like how cults work, where they want people that are like kind of like down and maybe a little beaten, and that maybe like they don't know where to maybe put their rage at, so they're like, look, rage here, brother.
You're explaining the Linwood dude we're talking about. So you get a bunch of black folks, right, who have been emotionally charged up by racism. You give them some logic, which is this book, and you give them some logic that tells them white people have mistreated you, and you need to get your life together. And here are some steps or some tools that you can do to get your life together to improve. That's all this book is at the end of the day. But it also
this isn't one of those books that like is like you should also like make sure that like all white people need to pay for their crimes of their ancestors, right?
No, it doesn't say that, but it does make you. What the main thing it does with white people is make you suspicious of white people. That's why Tariq will use something like suspected white supremacists. That comes directly from this book.
That's why he uses it a lot.
Oh, so pretty much, if I'm white, I'm a suspected white supremacist in his eyes.
Yeah,
and then
isn't that a form of racism in itself?
It is, but hold on. Before you go down that road, because that's where most white people go. The crazy part about this is, in this book, it also says that you cannot, as a non-white person, you cannot prove racism. So you stay in this consistent cycle of being.
If you're judging me that I might be racist based upon my skin color, I've just proved that you're being racist. Like that's that's word salad.
You're thinking like a white man. Slow down. Listen to what I'm saying.
Slow down. Think of non-white.
yeah. So
I understand. Like on the being charged thing, I get it. Like, but that's where it's like, I feel like it's. I mean, it's kind of taking advantage of those that are a little bit weak-minded and not like are really using like constructive criticism to like look at what they're like reading, because like I've never understood when people are like, if you aren't black, you don't know what racism is, or that white people don't understand what racism is.
Right. Like, which is the current narrative in our social circle is white people don't understand what racism is, but then you get a bunch of confused, educated black people who are going to tell you what it is, but it's from a victim standpoint. So we get nowhere in the racial dialogue because
they already have their minds made up. Because I'm white, I'm racist. So so the argument's already lost. So it's pretty much it's a discussion that can't be had because it's already it's like the snake eating its tail.
Exactly. And what this does now, this is how deep this gets though. Yeah, it keeps people angry, but it also keeps industry going, right? So this shit's all connected. So if you think about social services, nonprofits, anything government related,
divide and conquer.
If you keep that narrative going, it keeps those things in place because you will always have a system to blame for this is where the class conversation comes in. Your lower economic status and your ability to move forward. Yeah.
That's why I feel that like more like people like, and I'm wondering if a good majority of these people that buy into this happen to be in a lower class setting as well.
It is, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Even if they aren't, though, the mindset's still lower class. And if you're a black person, that's how you stay connected to your blackness is by identifying with everybody who needs quote unquote help. It's a twisted fucking mindset. I deal with this shit every day. I'm a black man. I got 2 master's degrees. I'm in circles where you would expect people to act different, but they're I hate to say this, but there are a lot of educated black women who eat this type of shit up.
I mean, I've heard of certain sectors of YouTube where like if you're white, like you pretty much gotta like apologize for everything that was done before you were ever born. Otherwise, like you're considered racist. And like I ain't never owned no slaves. I don't know if anyone in my family ever did, and if they did, I wouldn't have ever messed with that. So like none of that's me. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Man.
Even if all that was true, what does it have to do with you being the best person you can be today?
Yeah, that's
you taking care of your children. You
trying to have we all should be, no matter what color we are.
I feel about this, but I'm aboutmykids.com.
Yes, you are. And you show it every day too, but you should.
But let's just be honest.
25-8.
San Jose, finish your drink. Go ahead, Angel.
Oh, they like to do the victim mentality thing too.
Yes,
I see that too. Each and every victim of racism. Like
I'll be yelling up tomorrow.
Role playing
stuff.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, Angel.
Don't talk about my people.
With what you were reading, it doesn't seem like it's relevant in today's world. It just seems something that people want to imagine in their head. To be honest, like Linwood.
Well, it is, but it also provides a confirmation bias to your life. So if you live in a space and you know that you should be doing better than what you're doing, it's easy for somebody to say, "Well, white supremacy has me in this place."
Yeah,
it gives you a out. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. Go for it.
Yeah, it gives you an out. It's easier to blame somebody else.
Bingo. And you can always blame the system because
that's like me going, "Well, I don't get enough money. That's why I'm broke." They don't give me enough money.
Right.
Like,
and I need reparations, and you got to give it to me. Like, the shit makes no logical sense.
Hey, University, let me ask you a question. When did this start? Like 10 years ago? Because like I grew up with brothers from like all over. I'm from the Bay, but like I know millions of
Hey,
brothers
shout
from
out to
Oakland,
Bay
from all over the
408.
places. I've never seen any black men say any of this shit till I got online like 6-7 years
Yeah,
ago. When did
I
this start?
give you the timeline. I give you the timeline.
About 12 years ago.
So actually, this particular book, Mr. Fuller wrote this, I think, in 1973. It was early in the 70s when he published this book. So this book's been around for a long time. But the Black consciousness movement has taken so many different, like, it's like mutated over the years. And once Black conscious people got on YouTube, this shit took over like a wildfire.
That was
But
after Tommy. Tommy started. Right?
Yeah, it was after Tommy.
You talking about Tommy Sotomayor?
Yeah, Sotomayor. Yeah.
I
But really, what spread this beyond YouTube and into like real life was the movie Hidden Colors. Tariq Nasheed doesn't get enough credit, but he did change the narrative within Black people. As far as as trying to tap into this "we are victim" mentality. That movie was very, very impactful.
What was the name of the movie?
Hidden Colors. It's a documentary. He's made like 4 of them motherfuckers too.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I never heard of that one. When did it come out?
You think Vlad set Tommy up for that shit?
We need Angel to make a.
Yeah, I think he did set him up for that. I think that it definitely was a setup.
Released Tommy's interview 2 weeks ago.
Hidden Colors, the first one came, man. Let's see. I remember I was working at this one place, so that had to be about 2011, 2012.
Yep, you're right. You got it. 2011.
See? Hey, man, I'm on my shit, man.
Hey,
that's
I
when
was
the
21 and 22 in the days.
Hey, you was a hot one. You was a hot one back in the days, huh?
Because
I'm
telling you, man, I grew up like I'm in Oakland, I'm in the Bay.
No, you
I've never heard any black man say
you gotta watch what I say.
You're 20, cuz.
You still look good. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm 33.
So is this like spreading like a sickness throughout your
daddy.
community?
Yes, this mentality is definitely spread throughout our community. Absolutely.
Because it almost feels like whoever, like, just from what I'm looking at, it's almost like they want to incite a race war.
Well, it doesn't. See, this is the thing. White people, y'all think the race war is a physical battle. Really,
No. I know it's mental.
Yeah, it's just a mental divide to keep the same status quo happening. That's really what I think the race war is. So, in essence, yes, it just keeps this going. Man, I know black people who blame white folks for shit that they ain't even been around white people.
Let me put it simple.
Yo, I won't lie. Like, when I was 12 years old, okay, I went to Virginia with my grandparents, and it was the first time that I'd been like the only white person around a bunch of black people, and I felt uncomfortable, not because I'm racist or nothing, because I just never experienced it before. And I was actually in a jacuzzi, and this dude saw her, like, I felt uncomfortable. And what's dope about it is like he was open minded and talked to me. Like, I told him, I was like, you know, I don't got no problem with anyone. I've never been around a bunch of black people, and I just realized I am. And you know, and he was cool. He sat down, talked to me, and everything was cool. But like, that's always stuck with me because like before that day, I had like, I've always compared classism to racism because like I was a poor kid that went to a rich school.
Yeah.
So I know that feeling of being isolated, and then like it, you know, it kind of felt similar that day that I was in Virginia. The difference is I wasn't being, you know, like no one was making fun of me. It wasn't anything like that. It was just people chilling in the pool, you know, in the jacuzzi at the motel that we were at. That's it. But like,
let me break down what has changed over time.
Welcome to the club, brother. Welcome to the club. What you want on your plate? What you want on your plate?
Give him some greens. Give him some greens, Virgo. Give him some greens.
Some greens, some tater salad.
I'm a little dentally challenged. I'm a little dentally challenged at the moment. So like, we're gonna have to go like.
You want some watermelon on the side? What you want? What you want?
Hit the page.
Angel, you're not invited to the cookout.
Is that you, San Jose?
Don't start with Angel.
Yes,
oh, this motherfucker is on. This motherfucker is on.
Angel, hey, Angel, behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Yeah, we gotta keep him under wrap. We gotta give him some time, but we gotta
get to acting like a gentleman around the ladies, or at least when I'm around Angel, because you stir me up, man, and I don't like that.
Ladies.
I feel like I gotta take up for these ladies, you know, and that's not cool. Don't make me fucking pull out the fucking ninja sword on you.
And she will too.
I got a samurai sword.
Don't use the N word around him.
Don't make me whip it out and start defending these ladies unnecessarily when you should just keep it cool and keep it classy and act like a gentleman.
Well, then the women better be keeping their emotions to themselves and mind their own business. Like if there's nothing
you don't
between
have
me
the
and
right.
Virgo
You don't have the
person,
right to
then
say
there's
that.
no reason.
You don't have the right to say that. You're not even a man. You're not even half of a man.
All right.
Hey, that's another Angel. Cool.
Women are emotional creatures.
I actually know one of these people
they are
listed on the
emotional.
producers.
You don't have the
triggered.
right for respect. I respect
Well, you
men.
don't have any right
all
or
day,
ownership of
not
either
you.
usage of the N word, even with the ones with the A.
I
Where's
like
the
your song,
ownership?
yo,
Where's the
Angel. Your
ownership?
song
Where's
goes hard.
that white person
HB's fault.
beginning for saying the N word?
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles.
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
All right, welcome back.
Wow, you took it back. Like, what's that?
That's Angel. That's Angel.
Universal.
No.
Yeah, go ahead. Somebody had a question.
Yeah, I got a question. So
Yes,
when Tommy got attacked in New York, was that this community?
Yes, so that was the Black conscious community. Now
Yeah,
those
they
are
shot the
some.
person from behind. Yeah,
That's the
second
community I've
person.
heard of.
Yeah,
Don't
so
like
those,
white people,
so
right?
those are the Negroes in New York who don't like white people. They sell incense on the
they
corner
jumped him.
and
I saw the video.
a bunch of books and stuff. Yeah, and in that and John could probably tell y'all a lot more about this, and maybe even Virgo too, since they're from New York. But there's a blend of the Black Hebrew Israelites in that group too.
That's what I was about to ask. Because isn't Wu-Tang part of that? Like that.
Yeah, I would say to a certain extent, yeah. But
I have a Wu-Tang tattoo, and they might hate me because I'm white. How crazy is that?
White people have supported Wu-Tang their whole goddamn career, so they should give you some love and stop fucking around.
Well,
Angel
I love
got
Wu-Tang. They can
tattoo
hate
in
my
his lower
skin
back.
color, but I still love Wu-Tang. Ghostface Killer, one of the illest spitters ever.
I would agree with that. I would definitely agree.
Yeah, some flashbacks.
Well, to the woman who tried to argue, you think Trump
Lord,
ain't
Angel.
a man
Shut
enough
up,
for this
Angel.
country. Let's just be honest and move on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
move on. Thank you,
Next
Angel.
subject.
Please.
One thing I will say about the kind of current social Black.
I'm more of a man than a woman. You are, so I've done more in my life in the last 5
Angel, you
years
cannot
than
big
you
measure
probably
with the
done
words.
in
Angel,
terms of
you did everything, man. You took every single
however old you
vote
are.
or dollar.
If you're more than a man, don't show your emotions to them, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
let's let it be.
women like
he's
you
actually
need to mind their.
any one of us.
I don't know if anybody caught this in the chat earlier, but Bob has said, "I wish I caught." No, I think that was on another. That was on another channel. Bob has said, "I wish I caught the phone that Angel had me record."
Bob loves this.
He's gotten kicked off of every other panel, so he comes here to. He comes here to
I
get
wish I called the
sympathy.
phone that
Actually, I was here before you were, so let's just be honest of who was here first. Nigga,
What?
You see what I'm
Portia,
saying?
clip that. Portia, clip that.
Angel.
You know what? This is why I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, he's retarded.
I'm not supporting anything that Angel's on. I'm out.
Angel's becoming a bigger and bigger piece.
When he's allowed to be back on
it just is a bunch
when he's
of
allowed to be back on
yappity-yap
because
other
I'm sure somebody
nonsense.
paid for him to
And
get his
it's like when
retarded ass off.
stupid
When he's allowed to be back
conversation
on
by let's say
I'll
Linwood.
come back. Man,
It's like
fuck this shit.
nigga,
Bye.
Virgo, If you're still up in 15, swing back. We'll try to get it together.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, Virgo's got some good point. All right, Angel, chill for a second, man. We got to get through this racism talk.
Can I ask you a question? Because yes. I mean, I can clearly tell. I'm sorry that I have a bunch of questions.
That's fine. Go ahead. So ask them. That's the place to talk. That's what we do here. Go for it.
All right. So now, the way the things are on the internet, like, I mean, I'm sure you've been around the internet for quite a while. Like back in the day, especially gamer talk, like, you know, the shock thing was to call people the hard R. You know, like,
you can say it. It's okay.
I'm just.
I'm very attacking.
Well, I'm very nice about that. I'm like, the thing is, I'm not trying. Like, I don't want to give, because I know the easiest troll on the internet is to troll to be racist.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and that's why I'm not saying that I've never said it, or I don't say it jokingly among things. I like racist jokes, even about white people. Like, to me, it's something about that. But my question about it is do you think now, because of how, like, I want to know, I guess, within, like, the black sector, is that word so overused now that, like, you guys are starting to see where people are just calling people pedos now instead of using the hard R? Because in the sectors that I roam in, like, it's the hard R is no longer a shock value, so they're just like, you're a pedo.
Well, that's an interesting. So those sectors you roll in, that's an interesting point. Those sectors that you roll in, there's a good chance that the racism talk is just exhausted. But in the black sector, no, the racism talk is there all the time.
It's all day, 24/7.
Yeah, it's never gonna leave. It's such a.
It's a kind of talk.
Angel, HB has asked you to just pause. I know you love HB, man. He's asking in the chat.
And I'll respect
HB. Thank you. So in the, I don't think the racism talk's ever gonna. That is the black sector. Let's just be very clear. And black folks collectively have taken racism, white supremacy, and have made that in America, and have made that our kind of the center of our cultural identity. So without racism, we don't have anything else. So it's always going to be a talking point.
Now, do you think it's like just the black sector? That's the black sector, correct? Because I mean, I believe me and you could definitely say that there's quite a bit more that that's quite completely away from racism. That has I mean, what about the fact that all modern music, even whether it's white, you know, or you're from China or wherever, it's all derivative from black musicians.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean, like.
Yes. And you know what happens in
a black man invented peanut butter too, didn't he? Peanut butter's delicious.
Yeah, and peanut butter is delicious. But here's the thing: in the black community, we will take what you just said, and we will say, and that gives us some empowerment, some false empowerment around why we are who we are and why we shouldn't be mistreated. And we would use stuff like that, like, you know, we shared our music with the world, or we invented peanut butter as a badge of honor in the face of white supremacy.
So how would that sector feel about the fact that the greatest rapper of all time is a white guy?
Who said that? Just because he sold more
albums? Oh, my bad.
Can I say something?
Thanks for giving me some tips. Let me know if my mic is even clear, but thank you.
Go ahead. I just hate that peanut butter thing. It's offensive to Peter Carver. This man invented over 2,000 things.
That's all I can remember, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to be offensive to the guy that invented it. I just remember that it was a black man who invented peanut butter.
But there's a reason for that, because this is what we were taught in school.
Hey, and to be honest, I didn't pay attention too well in school either. Like, if I'm being completely honest, they expelled me by the time I was in 9th grade. They were like, "We don't want to deal with this guy no more." So
this guy's responsible for medicines, plastic.
But yeah, see, but that's what I'm talking about. There's so many more other accomplishments that have been made that, like,
you admit to being so stupid you couldn't even survive public education.
It's not that I couldn't survive public education. That's not what I admitted at all. I got my GED. In fact, actually, a year before my graduating class to go to college.
Do you have a diploma? Do you have a diploma?
Yeah, my good enough diploma that I got before they changed it up.
Why would you say you got your GED?
Like, why does that even matter when everyone gets passed through anyways nowadays? The participation award to go to high school.
You're the one flexing.
So, like, what the fuck does any of that matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. GD,
the education system's more fucked now than it's ever been.
Tomato. Move the fuck on. Let's go.
No.
I'm hold up.
Go ahead, Virgo.
I'm telling you right now. Angel, because you're saying your racist shit. Take my fucking picture down right now.
Yeah, Angel, come on, Angel, man.
Calm down.
Take my fucking picture down.
Angel,
calm down, bitch.
Oh, man. What you doing?
You might have to bounce people are more racist than white folks, was what Chris Rock said years ago. Because
no. So you're saying to me, you're not going to take my picture down?
Because he was like, you don't need no racism.
No. I don't give a fuck what personal beef you got with me. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one.
The niggers have got to go. And you are becoming emotional for using something
I'm
that
telling you right now, put my fucking picture down.
King Shadar exposed himself, and everyone got his picture. He cried and he boo-hooed. And he never tried to scream racism like your nigger narrative thinking points always are. Virgo.
Somebody got a bounce, Angel.
That's a fucking king, right? That's a king.
All right.
It's all good. You don't want to take it down? You don't want to take it down? It's all
We
good.
bounced him, Virgo.
This is
We
war.
bounced him, Virgo.
This is Virgo.
We bounced him. We bounced him. Brave Virgo.
Does he always yell like that?
Nah, he's getting
that's
getting worse and worse.
That's Angel. You'll get to know him more.
I mean, he's like a lovely guy.
He's getting worse and worse, man.
Angel been drinking.
Man, I'm still out.
He's demonic, man. He's demonic.
Demonic?
See you later, Virgo. Sorry.
Oh, he's demonic, man.
Demonic? Are you schizophrenic? Are you
I
good?
think he
He's not
missed his,
schizophrenic. He's sick.
was refill on his
I
prescription.
mean, he definitely was trying to derail the conversation and turn it into
wait,
that's what you're trying to have right now.
Shut the fuck up. Are you guys fucking insane? Angel is autistic, and he brings the content. Are you guys
who's this fag?
He is
This guy's a
neurodivergent.
Jeremy. This guy's another.
Man. Go
I'm a nigger.
Yeah.
I'm a nigger, so you better respect me. I'm a nigger.
Hey, Jeremy, don't you have girls to roofie?
Lord.
Yeah, we got another one out here. Yeah.
Don't you got girls to roofie? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Call me demonic, you fucking little fragile blacks.
Now,
Black
Angel
people
definitely knows what he's doing. I
Why
agree
are
with here
black
for the
people
team.
so sensitive? I'm a white little boy.
I was just explaining that.
Hey, well, I thought this cocksucker got banned.
Like, what the fuck ever happened to being a gangster? You guys are sensitive like women now.
The only thing you know about gangsters, you
I
suck them
never
off.
even came on the stream to continue on. It's Virgo sensitive
Angel, shut the fuck up.
continue
Angel,
while
we
this
have
kind of
moved
thing. But
on. Angel.
I don't care about her if she gets triggered. It's her
What you do,
emotions
'cause
that
you're back
is
here
the
talking
problem
about
at
it.
the end of the day.
Let the man talk.
Off
Angel
the
is the
stream.
man. Let him talk, you stupid
No,
fucking.
both of you fucking retards can go.
Fucking
Peace.
cocksuckers, man.
All right.
God damn it.
All right.
Thank you.
Back to
Jesus.
the topic at hand.
Now, what the fuck?
Hey,
Throw another question out, man. Oh, go ahead.
HB, what you doing back there, man?
Yeah, get rid
You
of him,
messing
man.
around with this panel, man? You messing around with this panel?
Running all the ladies off and shit. The fuck?
It's your fault, HB.
How do you let Jeremy out of this panel? He flashed this
Who the
panel.
fuck is Jeremy? I feel like I'm lost. Is he?
Yeah,
is he
we don't need to go over the history of
All right.
Jeremy at this point.
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow.
Yo, bro.
What's up, Jeremy? He's a rapist, I guess.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah, I love
Allegedly,
Biscuit, man.
allegedly.
Oh, I can see he got that energy.
Hey, Universal.
Oh.
So how'd you like leave that place? Like, what was there like a moment you figured it out, or what happened?
Honestly, I became more conservative. To be honest with you, what happened is I was working a job where I was doing gun violence intervention work, and the shit that I was seeing here in Minneapolis, it wasn't adding
Doing
up.
George Floyd stuff?
No, this is before George. This is about 3 years before George Floyd. George Floyd was kind of like the icing on the cake for me. I was like, okay, none of this shit makes sense at all. But before that, I was working with shooters. So like we would get the fools who were actually doing the shooting, and we would provide, quote unquote, provide them services, right? And the services were a bunch of bullshit. Like we would put them in hotel rooms, give them gift cards. We would try to recover the guns, but we didn't get that many. And when people would die, we would take care of their families, pay for funerals, pay for people to come in town and shit like that. But we never stopped any of the gun violence at all. And I was just like, man, I can't, my morals and values were just being tested in that job. So ultimately what ended up happening was I'm like, this liberal shit doesn't make any sense to me. And I started to check out more conservative content and stuff. And I'm like, okay, there's obviously something happening because this ain't just Minneapolis that's having this gun violence issue. This shit's taking over every major metropolitan city where black people are. Like if you're more than 7% of a population, black people are fucking shit up. And then
how old were you at that point?
No, you're right there.
30, this is about 22. Let's see. This is about 2017. So I was about 30 years old, 29, 30.
Yeah, you just figured out. Yeah, man. I grew up in the Bay, man. I just like my red pilling was like around 15. I mean, I just figured out what the hell they doing. Like, where are my black friends? What happened to them?
You know
I started doing research. Then I figured all this shit out. Like,
I was kind of like halfway red pill with women, but not with race. It was really weird. So
I did both at the same time, like basically.
It was weird, man. But yeah, that's what happened. And then
how about your family members? Like, did you? They all thought
I was fucking
crazy. Are you by yourself?
Well, I'm divorced now, but I'm not by myself. No.
No, I'm talking about like siblings.
Like how my thought process is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody thinks Brandon's. I'm sorry. Everybody thinks Universal Jones is fucking crazy. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. They like
Tommy. You know, Tommy. He has a.
I don't sound too crazy to me.
I know, but to them I do because think about how they think, right? Like just like with this whole Kamala Harris thing.
I would assume they might consider you a race traitor.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I do so much community-based work. It's kind of hard to say that, but they would assume that I would be dating a white woman. I mean, I live in the suburbs. Like they would assume that I wouldn't do anything black, but I'm a black dude. I'm from the fucking hood, man. Like there's nothing. I mean, I elevated class. That's the only thing that changed about me.
I feel that. I feel you. I remember I was in like 2014. I was in Pittsburgh, and I went to one of the hoods there, Homewood, and I remember waiting for the bus. Like they had signs up. They were all in blue because they mostly Crips over there, and it said, "Please stop shooting. We love you." And they had this big bulletin board that talked about. It was like had a guy that had gotten out the hood, right? And I asked someone at the bus stop. I'm like, "Oh, like that's cool, that guy. Like, what's up with him?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, he's in jail for murder." And I was like, "Damn!" Like, and then finding out that like from the locals that like Pittsburgh was doing nothing for them to like help clean up like and make the place better. It was actually like contractors from Atlanta coming in, and it was it was fucked up to see like. I mean, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like 97% of the African Americans live within like that. They don't live in like the
area.
They live in the inner, and like it was just so nuts to see that even like the positive shit that they were trying to promote, it was all a joke. It was a lie. Like, I mean, you got a guy there that you're trying to promote to like outsiders. Oh, look, here's a guy. He's doing great, but he's in jail for murder. And there's shootings going on all the time. Like it was just that was insane to see.
Yeah, that shit red pilled me, man. I was like, this shit's crazy. What's up, American man?
Hey, everyone there, you bunch of niggers.
Thanks, American man.
My black card today.
Man. We love you too.
Now, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing?
Doing well, man. How you doing, American man?
I'm all right.
Hey, American man.
Linwood would say maintaining in the system of white supremacy.
Maintaining in a system of white supremacy.
Now, how do these folks feel about like transgenders and stuff?
Oh, they love them.
Well, it depends who you asking. Stanley loves them.
Low key, yeah, Stanley.
Well, I'm talking about the sector that doesn't like white people.
The black sector is very. Go ahead, American man. You can.
They gotta be homophobic, right?
Us folks feel just like you folks about it.
Yeah.
Put them on. You know what? I'm not gonna say it on John Galt's channel.
Don't say that. Don't say
that. Well, my lead out for the question of that is because if they're behind it and they support it, then like if we're in 2024 and it's cool to be like, yo, I don't need to have a vagina to be a female, then you shouldn't need melanin to be a black man.
There's no straight black man that supports that.
The black people don't think abstractly like that, so they will never come to that kind of conclusion.
I mean, I don't necessarily subscribe to that belief system. I'm just saying that, like, to me, that just would make the most sense if we're gonna just, like, if I can go, hey, I'm not a male, I'm a attack helicopter, then why can't someone else be like, well, I'm Chinese today? You know what I mean? Like, if we can just change what we are and who we are without like, and throw everything else that's like scientific biology, all that out, then who cares? Right?
Let me tell you how fucked up the mentality is of black people, and while that would never work. Black people own black identity, quote unquote, so much that they will never allow that. Look at Rachel Dolezal. Look at all these folks who try to claim black, and
but the thing that I can understand with her though is that she she did it first at a time where like it wasn't like Caitlyn Jenner was as popping, if I remember correctly, and like we are way more forward, I feel, in 2024 with this whole idea of, well, if
absolutely,
if like, I mean, I heard like around my area they put a cat box in the local high school. Yeah, because the kid related to being a cat.
Yeah, they were furries, little furry fuckers.
Yeah, and like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I have nothing against knowing this transgender. Like, 'cause I get it. Like, especially people that are born hermaphroditic. Like, that could be because that can be really messing with the mind, But like, sure. I feel like it started with like what's quote unquote the gay agenda, and it's nothing against gay people, but I feel like they've been using gay people, transgender people to push the pedophilic agenda. Yes. Because pedophiles are trying to become protected classes underneath that.
Oh, absolutely. The silent P.
That's what Plus is for.
What race started?
Exactly.
That's what Plus is for.
What race started what?
Good question.
All this?
Yeah, the whole game.
I think it's the small hats.
I mean, I don't know. Well, would it have been white people? I don't know.
It's small hats. Because most of the pills, the hormone blockers, is all made over there.
And this all started in Hollywood, bro. In the 1930s.
Yeah, Hollywood, but by small hats. But there's like most of the hormone blockers, it's all made over there. They're making billions on that, trillions on the hormone blockers.
Yeah, it's feeding the system for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, I think also it's absurd to like be saying that like children should be able to decide. Like, your brain ain't even fully developed till you're 25. Like, and to be making like such life-altering decisions at such an early age, that's scary.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'll just say, hey, you have to work for it, and you got to pay it yourself.
Well, there's a lot of organizations that are paying for it. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's schools that are helping and keeping the parents in the dark.
Well, you say that, but what's happening in schools right now is they're giving the medical rights to students where they can get shit and get shit done to them without parental approval.
Well, that's what you're wrong.
It got passed in California recently.
This is a Christian household, brother.
I feel you. Check this out. When my kids were in school, they did a thing with us, right? They sent one of my girls home with this paper about how they had a person that was coming in. They were going to be talking about bullying, and like, I'm like, okay, me and my wife were like, oh, yeah, that's a good thing. And they're like, they might talk about a few sensitive topics, so they just wanted our approval. Well, come to find out, the whole talk really was it started out about being bullied, but it was a person that was gay that had been bullied, and it turned into a whole acceptance speech about being gay. And I felt tricked because I'm like, it would be one thing if they just said, hey, they want to be able to preach, that, being gay is all right. Like that, I wouldn't have, I probably still would have signed it, like, because whatever, if that's it, cool, but it's the fact that they tricked me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't like that. That's the kind of thing Satan does, he gives you half the truth. And,
Amen, brother.
And I felt definitely a type of way about that because, like,
yeah,
So let me ask you a question.
What's that?
So if they would have sent home a school note saying that there's trans reading night and was transparent with you, would you have been okay?
If I'm actually being 100% honest, if I would have known that they were going to push, it wasn't going to be a no bullying agenda to anyone, period, and it was just going to be focused on the bullying of homosexual people, my kids wouldn't have went to school that day. Mm-hmm. So it'd be the same way I know I said that, but I'm taking that back because now that I think about it, I couldn't.
But you failed. You failed to answer the question. I heard a lot of mumbling and bumbling.
All right, so about what about
get to answering the question? Would they,
transsexual
if they would have been transparent and told you that it's trans reading to your children, would you have sent your children? Yes or no? Let's get to it here, buddy. Come on.
Given their age, no. I just said I don't believe kids should be being told that stuff. It's one thing to teach them sex ed, but it's a whole other thing to get them to start questioning. There's social media is already causing enough issues with this identity crisis and raising incels and weird objections of how relationships work that I don't think that needs to be added on the plate. I think that's something that should come at later in life. You know what I'm saying?
Why should it come later in life? I think it's something that doesn't need to become at all.
But what I mean is what I mean by later in life is if they discover it amongst themselves. I'm not saying it should be. I don't think it should be forced down any of their throats.
Nah, you don't.
Why is it only discovered in the West? How come it never happens in the East in different countries?
Look, I mean, I'm not sitting here trying to preach that I'm pro.
Man, I'm from
saying that, people that want to do what they want to do.
World, man. I don't know. We don't even know what tranny is.
Bro, I mean, to me, I always used to think a tranny was just a guy who liked to dress in drag.
And I grew up in San Francisco, man. I seen there's a bunch, man. But this is just right now it's a psyop. It's just a psyop just to ruin people's lives, man. Just like this kid, I'll tell all my friends in San Francisco, they're doing this elementary school. None of them believe me. Now, every single day somebody calls me, man. We just elementary school. Some kid just transitioned. We have to have a meeting. And all that.
Weird.
Every day in San Francisco, it's insane. This drag queens and everything that happens every day in the elementary school in San Francisco.
Anyone ever heard of pop control? Because that's all you have is pop control happening.
Yeah, it's a psyop. Yeah.
If you mutilate,
they're doing as a population control.
Yes, if you mutilate the children young, they don't have children.
Yeah.
And there you go. You've controlled the population, right?
Yep.
No one's paying attention. First of all, they've told all the American women to go get abortions, right?
Mm-hmm.
They've told black women that everything attacks you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you get the common cough, you get it worse than any other race.
Yep. And that's
right?
not true.
Which is weird to me that black people don't see. Why is it that they tell you that you specifically get everything 30 times worse than any other race? How does that even make sense? You got a common cold, you get it 80 times worse than any other race, and you're all going to die from a common cold.
But they have
stupidness. And
come on.
They have American women fighting for abortion, which again will stop the generations, right?
Yep.
Because we all know that women have a clock. Now, women want to pretend like they don't, and they want to act like, no, I could just be 85 and have a kid. No, you can't. Stop it.
35, you're risking issues.
That's why they rushing. That's why they be rushing when they in their mid 30s.
Right, and so
first dude.
And so when you look at it all, it's about pop. It's about pop control. That's how you keep your population down. Mutilate the children, tell the women don't have children, and then your population goes down.
American man.
I think it's also. I feel it's also a form to also corrupt the children's minds and and whatnot, because it's easier to uplift a child than it is to fix a broken man.
Yeah, it is, but there's also an incentive for the dog.
It's $1 trillion agenda.
Yeah, you have to understand that these people now have to go to the hospital for the rest of their lives, bro.
They take like 40 pills. So all those pills cost like thousands of dollars.
All that, dude. Yes, Jordan Peterson talked about that. Jordan Peterson, I watched the video last year, 2 years ago, where Jordan Peterson he brought up the numbers, and he talked about how much they make now and what they're projected to make in that particular sector.
I think George Soros put $10 billion in those pharmaceuticals to make those pills.
So it's the same idea as like how they like war is profitable, and that's why war doesn't stop.
It's an agenda, bro. It's to control.
Yeah, it's $1 trillion agenda. Plus, like, plus confused. Plus, if you worry, if your parents, if you worry
about, crack, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I gotta turn my volume up.
If you're worried about your kids being in school, you're not worrying about what's going on and how government's screwing you.
Yeah, look how government.
Oh yeah, I totally agree that it's being attacked on all sides. I mean, 100%.
Trying to get rid of the sanctity of church.
Yeah,
I should tell you much.
Oh, to be honest, like the way that I see church, like I mean, you know, like in the end of the day, as they say that, like, you know, God won't be in churches, and like most churches I've gone into, like as soon as I can see, like, you know, like behind, you know, everything, can see that like a little bit of the corruption, like I can see God ain't in this church, you know, and I think that definitely you're right that they're like it's on a deeper plane, like we're on like a spiritual war that people like are just not comprehending because they're getting too busy and enticed in, like, you know, Google and social media. Like social media is a perfect distraction for a lot of people.
Everything's distraction. Porn, weed, everything's distraction. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's true.
Man, the most disgusting thing driving over here every time I come home, this is church I pass by, man. And
rainbow flags?
Oh, bro, dude, it just gets me so mad. And then one
day,
I see it in
the Bay Area.
Listen. One day I'm driving. Again, I see the damn flag. And then they're having like a little get together outside. And I see the pastor, bro. The pastor is a fucking dyke, bro. I'm like,
I think that's how it usually goes with those kind of churches.
I'm like,
I believe there's one in my area that's kind of like that too.
In the Bible,
they call them universal.
Listen, Timothy's 2:11-15 says that no woman should take the place of a church, bro. Like, this is ridiculous, man. That's the downfall of the man.
Yeah, it's crazy. In Bay Area, I see more rainbow and Ukrainian flags. But if somebody puts American flag, they get attacked for they call them racist. It's getting insane.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's getting insane.
I think too that the fact that like we're in 2024 and there's still like gay like parades and stuff. Like, why does there's no straight parades? Like, what is the point?
It's not even like, man, we got one Mother's Day, one Father's Day during the gay month.
There was a guy here trying to do a straight parade, and he got it in Massachusetts. In Boston.
Yeah, but even if you get a straight parade, like even if they're like, okay, now everyone can do straight parades, why do we like? Again, that's just to me. There's no need of it. Like we don't. This ain't the 90s anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
to be honest, bro. Like, I don't even think there should be a Father's or Mother's Day. I don't even think there should be a Valentine. I don't even. Think
that's the one thing I agree with the Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't think any of that should be.
None of that should exist.
The only things I do think should exist are things that like where it reminds us of history, like
that bring meaning, like Christmas,
like Juneteenth.
You stupid.
I mean, I guess
Juneteenth, man. Close down the stock market for one day, ruining my day, man.
Hey, come on, man. It's like it should be falling on a weekday too. You'd be like, God damn it. I got shit to do, man.
No, but like kind of like how they took Columbus Day and they change it to like Indigenous Person Day or whatever.
Yep.
Indigenous.
Like I think that was a good move because like that's something that's like part of our history that needs to be known.
Columbus went to DR before he came here, man.
Remember Sopranos then went to fight for that day?
Don't even have a day.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, we're just Italian, man. It's a Italian holiday. What the hell?"
Pissed.
Like, no bullshit. We don't even have a day for that bitch ass motherfucker.
Sylvia was pissed.
Well, but
you got a little castle over there. Well,
Columbus was a small hat though, so that was actually a small hat day.
Drano.
Dude, you got Crack. You remember Mario Woods? We have Mario Woods Day in San Francisco.
Man, I kind of remember that now. Oh yeah, there was.
So let me say, Mario Woods was a crackhead who was going around stabbing people.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of cops came. He attacked cops with a knife, and then they shot him like 30 times. Now we have Mario Woods Day in San Francisco.
What? That's wild. They're celebrating a crackhead that got shot.
They celebrated a guy who was going around and stabbing kids on a bus stop.
That's satanic as fuck.
Yeah, we see what they did with George Floyd, right?
This world is
I don't know how they made that. I don't know how they made that monkey a hero. Like, how was that even possible?
Man.
But George Floyd, at least, like he got choked. This was completely different. This guy was killing people, and then attacking cops.
Yeah, the thing about it is though, is that George Floyd shouldn't be no hero.
Yeah,
and,
bro.
And I'm gonna be honest, right?
But look what you see happening with like new like up and coming like hip hop artists, like the drill rap in New York. Like, I mean, they're making dances that are like literally mocking like the death of like a 14-year-old boy.
Like, why don't we celebrate? What's his name? The doctor that separated the Siamese twins, man. Why
Ben Carson.
Yeah, why don't we
Ben
celebrate
Carson.
Ben Carson?
Oh, Ben Carson.
Man,
Well, you know why.
Come on, man. Like,
He's conservative, so they don't care.
It don't matter, man.
Heart transplant, everything.
Excellence.
He was the first doing all that. Yeah, well,
Black excellence,
sorry.
man.
There was this comedian on Kill Tony today. He said, "It's like, why are they calling me jerking off?" He said, "I'm choking the chicken." He said, "I changed my name. It's gonna be called George Floyd now." That's fucking cold, man.
His dick ain't gonna work after he's done.
He's gonna die after that.
Have y'all heard about George Floyd Square? Has that made national news at all?
Are you talking about? Is he getting his own like Hollywood Walk of Fame square or something?
In Minnesota,
Hollywood Walk of Fame.
It's more than a Walk of Fame. It's a whole corner of fuckery. It's crazy. It's pretty much.
I haven't heard about Nigger Floyd getting his own square yet.
God, Angel, 30 seconds, man. You can't last 30 fucking seconds.
No, he can't. He can't. That's why I was amazed when he was on when he ran his own show. It was like amazing.
Tourette's and autistic, man. It's insane.
That young small box.
They forced him not to say it. He held it down for a few hours there.
Man, somebody paid him $100. He said, "I won't say it." He said it 2 minutes later.
Yeah, that was pro-life logic.
But no, I haven't heard anything about him getting his own square as of yet.
Yeah, so the spot where George Floyd ended. They have blocked off that whole corner, and they put a centerpiece in the middle of the road, almost like a roundabout. And it's pretty much a tourist destination. People go there to take pictures. There's a bunch of flowers, and there's this big ass black power fist right in the middle of the street.
I see it.
This shit looks crazy.
I'm looking at it right now.
So what has happened though? Hold on one second, American man. The police have stopped policing that block, that area, and the drugs. It's actually not in the hood. That's the crazy part. It's like on the outskirts of the hood. That's a interesting area there. That's where the Somalis and they're mostly Mexicans. Our Mexicans are, and then you have the super liberal white folks live over in that area. So that is like 2 blocks away. You're in like nice white neighborhood. 2 blocks another direction, you're where the Somalis are. The other 2 blocks, you're fucking pretty much in Little Mexico. So it's a really interesting area where that's at. But what the police have done, and they said, "Fuck it, we're not going to monitor anything on George Floyd Square." The drugs have been crazy. They got prostitutes over there. It's a fucking mess. But the way people talk about it, like it's some holy land. It's fucking weird.
It's where the white liberals go to get their crack.
Free crack giveaways.
Oh yeah, they're over there. There's homeless. There's homeless. There's these homeless encampments that are like literally right across the street.
Street in New Jersey and shit.
Look at this shit. This shit. I gotta live with.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and this has been up since they probably put this up maybe about a week and a half after he died.
That's wild.
And it's been up ever since. And people go there, they leave flowers, they cry, they fucking hold hands and dance, they fucking do little parades and shit. And there's just crackheads all over the place.
George Floyd
now?
Universal. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Universal, but it wasn't planned. It was all organic, right?
No, man.
That's crazy. I'm sure.
He was organic. I think it was just like Henry Kissinger said, never let a good disaster go to waste, or whatever the quote is. Like, they took this and they fucking ran with it, and it worked.
Yep.
Well, I see the Black Lives Matter thing.
Black Lives.
Is that like that organization, right? Like, is that part of the whole like white person bad? Like, I've heard bits and pieces, but I don't.
Yeah, they're more socialist, but yeah, they kind of blend into it.
No, they're communist gays.
Yeah.
Look at those two white liberals standing there on the
right here. Yep, right. Yes. That is a man, by the way. He looks like he has a fucking jumper on. He looks like he's getting ready to run down the turnpike at WWE, but look at him.
That's crazy, man.
These are probably the same people that cried when Trump got into office first, too. Yeah. Like that meme with that girl.
You want to know what else is crazy? The house in the back. That house probably is about $450,000, and it's a piece of shit. Welcome to Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro.
It's got this beautiful monument out front of it. That's a tourist attraction.
So about 2 blocks. This street that we're looking down, about 2 blocks from here, there's a bunch of brand new big ass like luxury apartment buildings. The rent there for a 1-bedroom is probably about about 17. Yeah, about 2. If you want a 2-bedroom and a parking space, it's probably about $2,000. Yeah, right down the street from this shit.
Oh man!
Damn, it's still like San Francisco. Average 1-bedroom was like $3,200.
Do they have any price cap down over there? Because like here, we only have it in Portland. Like everywhere else, like it's crazy. Like out where I'm at in the woods, you can get lucky you get a 1-bedroom.
You guys know that fist has nothing to do with black people. That's all.
It didn't look like the fist I was expecting it to be.
That's all communism. You know that's all communism, right?
That's true. You're right, America. Man.
Oh,
shit.
Communist fist.
It's a communist.
Yeah, it's from that flag, right?
From the SSR.
Yeah, that's.
Man, I grew up doing
when you read about the communists and you read everything, this is their fist right here.
Yeah, it's communist thing. I was born in Soviet Union, so I know about this shit.
Damn.
Man, George Floyd changed this city, man. The Twin Cities is fucked up. Most people who have some know-how are getting the fuck out of the city limits. Like, looking at
what companies out there? Like what big companies?
We have a lot of Fortune 500s. We are big for our medical care.
Oh, okay.
We have Best Buy, Targets located
pharmaceuticals
here.
Or no?
No, like medical, like surgery, like the Mayo Clinic.
If I'm not mistaken, Minneapolis is also the home to the Mall of America, right?
Yeah, it's in Bloomington, but yes, we have the Mall of America. If you're from here, you don't really fuck with the mall.
Does anyone really go to malls anymore?
I used to live in Minneapolis, not Minneapolis. When I used to live in Minnesota,
it used to be in Minnesota. Yeah, I remember. I heard you say that before. Yep.
But I did go to Minneapolis like 2 or 3 times in my life of living there. I did go to my first ever baseball game, which was the Twins game at the stadium in Minneapolis.
Angel, have you ever heard of Little Earth?
No.
Minneapolis? Okay, so that's like the urban reservation. I hate to say it like that, but that's the truth. It's pretty much the native projects, and it's fucking bad over there. You can get your fucking head taken off over there if you don't know nobody.
So they call it Little Earth, huh?
Yeah, it's called Little Earth. You can Google it. You probably can pull some shit up for that too. Little Earth,
Minnesota.
Little Earth is probably about a mile away from this George Floyd Square. It's very close. And then you have pretty much Little Somalia, which is probably about a half a mile from where
Get your
that's at.
drugs at George Floyd Square and go to Little Earth to get clapped.
Cool.
Yeah, and then you can go to a brewery right down the street, hop on the light rail, get to the Mall of America. It's a one fucking great day.
A one-stop shop for the getting fucked around.
Let's say this was let's say it wasn't George Floyd and it would have been Angel. You think it would have gotten much attention?
No, man. And the people who have been riding so hard for George Floyd, they wouldn't open the door if he knocked on it for help, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Didn't he rob a pregnant lady?
Yeah, wasn't he high on like PCP or some shit when that shit went down, or meth?
On fentanyl.
He was on fentanyl. He was on cocktail and shit, actually. But that was
probably
a
all
big nigga.
that trank shit that they'd be people would take.
Yeah, the drug use in this area is really bad. Like, that's why it didn't surprise anybody when this went down, because that's all that's over here.
Well, that's just another part of the psych ops, man. Like, you know, back in the day, like they hook them all up. They got all the people on painkillers and then pull out right with the supply, make them go on the street. Now look, fentanyl, it's cheaper than cut, so it's in everything.
The U.S. has become Grand Theft Auto.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's why they made those games, man. Make you get used to it. You play that game, you get used to it. You're like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be.
Just like with
walking to my car.
in Aurora with the migrants who took over that apartment building. I was on X and everybody's like, "Oh, this is GTA in real life." Like nobody's even responding. Like this shit's crazy. It's like, oh, this shit. It's like,
you see, that's how they do it.
Yeah. I think that's most of those people that are probably because they're not outside actually seeing it.
I wish they're
probably just watching it from the comfort of their computer.
Yeah, that's how George Floyd was. Like there were a bunch of people outside looting everything. A lot of young people of all races, by the way. But everybody was just watching it on Facebook Live because that's where all the streams were. From the comfort of our, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching that shit too. That shit was watching
that shit. There was all these streamers
that shit was crazy, dude.
There were these YouTubers.
I actually knew someone that went to one of the protests in Milwaukee, and I actually believe that she might have gotten COVID from there, which eventually led to her death.
Damn. She stayed home. Sorry for her loss.
100% she should have, but her boyfriend at the time, he was one of those guys. I don't even think they were actually going to actually protest for George Floyd. He just like he got shot by like cops when he was like younger. So he's like, bro. I just want any reason to go fuck shit up, you know, and say fuck the police, you know.
Yeah, but that's the mentality, man. That's what I was talking about earlier.
This dude is hurt.
Who the fuck is Andrew? I don't know these.
I mean, if you were to hear the guy's story, like, I mean, I made him sound kind of. I mean, he is kind of a nut. He'll admit it himself. But like he's talked about it before. About like, you know, like he was once you know, in the army and whatnot, and then like came out, you know, on some bad luck. So it's almost like he's like, you know, the government taught me how to shoot guns, then the police shoot me. And now he's been on this like fuck the cops. I'll riot whenever I can. He probably drinks a little too much too. So
yeah. But Universal. So how long was Minneapolis messed up after that? Like the riots.
It was still messed up. We have a lot of those buildings have not been
now open, recover. All the businesses closed down around there.
Yeah, a lot of the big businesses are back up. Like the biggest thing right now that hasn't been repaired is the precinct that went up in smoke. That shit's still boarded up and blocked off.
Send me your wife my way, Andrew. Yo, bro, what the fuck is going on in the chat?
But yeah, no, the city is still has a lot of shit that hasn't reopened. Like a lot of the big stuff reopened. Like they built a new Target, they built a new Cub Foods. Those are the main two stores that were right by the precinct. They ended up burning down a post office that was over there and a liquor store that just turned into apartments. They just plowed all that shit over and made apartments. And that wasn't the only area that was hit. Like North Minneapolis, that's where most of the black people live. That was hit pretty hard, but that was just niggas going crazy. And then in St. Paul,
free TVs for everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and the sad part about it is there ain't even been no stores to really loot over there, so they just were looting like anything, just tearing shit up.
Well, I mean, but some of them too, weren't they? Like, because I mean, I would assume that there'd be some mom and pop shops of your own community that you're breaking into, and then really
most of it
who's really getting fucked in that moment? You know, you're fucking yourself.
Yeah, and they're still fucked. That's part of the problem. Most of that looting that you all seen on the live streams, like that area where George Floyd is, they didn't loot that area. It's about 2 to 3 blocks north of there. It's called Lake Street. They went up and down Lake Street where there's a bunch of mom and pop shops. There's a couple, brand stores like T-Mobile, stuff like that. But really, it was a bunch of mom and pop shops that just raided through.
That's insane. That's insane.
It was insane, man. It's insane. I still can't believe it happened here. I'm like, of all places, man, why here? Like, how do we become ground zero for this fuck shit?
I remember 2016 that Fruitcake Milo came to Berkeley, and I was over there. Man, they burned that fucking city down because of the fruitcake.
Oh man, that Milo.
Remember
man.
that?
He went everywhere. He had a big tour,
with that Milo Yiannopoulos guy.
Milo Yiannopoulos. He went everywhere in the U.S., like causing all kinds of mayhem. All the Antifa kept coming into.
Man, they were burning that Berkeley down, man. It's like
they couldn't stand the fact that a gay man is talking against their word, dude.
Yeah, he was like a gay small hat, dude.
What happened to Milo? He was big.
He was Kanye's manager for a minute.
He was trying to get on Kanye. Yeah,
he was with Kanye, but then Nick Fuentes told him this guy's a snake.
Wow.
I never would have thought I would have saw a day Kanye would have been like with like ultra, like right, almost like white supremacist type dudes.
Nick's not white supremacist, man. He's just Nick's. He's from like his family's from O Block.
Yeah, but isn't there a few guys that in a circle that are?
If you're talking about Nick Fuentes, he's not. Neither is someone of Nicholas Sandman or Kyle Rittenhouse, as what the media had tried to paint them as over the years.
Just look at his last name, dude. Fuente.
Yeah, he's Mexican and Italian.
He's a
the crazy thing is
like,
come on, bro. The crazy thing is
but how
that Daily
can someone
Wire
like
hired
Nick Fuentes be white supremacist if he's Italian and
he's Mexican?
2024, you can be an attack helicopter.
Man, so Daily Wire hired him, and then while he went there, he was researching, and he just asked and he tweeted, "Why the U.S. sending $4 billion to Israel?" Then Ben Shapiro put this big ass fucking thing against him. He's the most racist guy. They put him on the no-fly. He's on no-fly zone. He can't get a bank account. Still, it's pretty insane. Like he does everything.
But, yeah, the thing with Nick Fuentes though, I think he's a Fed now because I think he was the instigator of the Jan 6. Like he got most of them to like go over there because he was there. And when they opened the doors, he bounced. But all his followers went in. He bounced.
That community.
Yeah, he might have flipped because like
he flipped. Yeah, there was a lot.
He was on no-fly zone. He couldn't get a checking account from not one bank. He was doing everything in crypto.
He flipped, and they said, we'll give you some leniency.
He got one of his followers. He was this hacker, French hacker. He hacked like a Bitcoin or something, and then he was like severely sick. He killed himself, and before he killed himself, he gave Nick $250,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, he gave multiple people that though.
Yeah.
Ethan Ralph got some other guy got some.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's why they blocked all his accounts after that. They said he was.
It was a crazy time. Yeah, those days were crazy.
Viva Mexico.
There was a lot of fucking gay ops, man. A lot of like psyop, gay ops, everything.
I wonder what's gonna happen with Mexico now when they got a small head communist president.
Oh, let's see. Can't wait. I can't wait.
That's crazy. Like the Catholics' country got a small head fucking president.
Well, that's what happens when you start promoting.
Well, same thing as Ukraine. Ukrainians are very like racist and nationalists, and they got a small head as a president too. It's pretty insane. They hate. Like I have a lot of Ukrainian small hat friends in San Francisco. They ran away because like they were getting killed over there, and now they got a president as a small hat. That's why I don't believe any of this voting booths, man. It's all fucking fixed. There's no way. Like Ukrainian people actually voted for a small hat. There's no way.
What kind of voting system do they have? Do they have
same as here?
So like, because like we don't like we vote for what the
I don't think I think it's just
or whatever.
I don't think they have the electoral. I think they have
That's
just popular
electoral.
Yeah, yeah, they don't have electoral. Just popular vote.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good night. See you around. Thanks for coming over, Prison Mike. Man, you've been a good addition. Definitely check out this channel some more.
Yeah. I'm actually probably gonna peace out too. I'm a little tired. So it was great meeting you guys. I'm actually interested in this topic. It's good to be able to talk to people. Like I would have went to the black sector, but I've heard enough about how like I'm the devil, so I didn't want to go too deep. I'd rather talk to some people that have been in it and can like kind of
bleach demon.
Yeah, man. Definitely check us out, man. This channel is running 24-hour streams pretty much every day.
Best channel on YouTube, man.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm subbed up, so I'll definitely be back again.
Have a good one, brother.
You gentlemen have a good night.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.
White
Right.
power.
Now it's the late night.
That's late night. American Man still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Are you still here, American Man? He's muted, but I don't know if he's like said anything in the last 30 minutes to an hour.
Angel be wilding.
I think it's getting worse and worse, man.
Man, you just making you just kicking all these people off, man. Angel, man. HB's giving you a lot of leeway.
Triggered emotions that is getting the best of them, and actually never want to start anything. But hey, if they feel that way, I'll play along with their little game. And if it drives them off, then hey, they need to learn to control how they feel. At the end of the day, if they don't want to have anything happen. But at the end of it, if I'm driving people off, then whose choice is it? Mine or theirs?
Yours.
You wrong. You wrong. Angel. You're wrong, cuz these niggers.
Yeah, you have to have some respect for you, man. You've been getting more and more disrespectful, like over the years.
How laughing at an emotional woman, disrespectful, even if it was the same thing with you, Nazi, the 4-5. I still would laugh and
Nazi 4-5.
I'm smoking a blunt and just hearing your anger, your stupidity, your hatred, your vitriol, all that kind of stuff there because of how emotional you are, just like how Virgo was earlier.
Very nice. Yeah, you made a lot of sense.
I ain't being disrespectful. I'm just laughing along, smiling at her anger, and I could care less if she's a woman. Even if she was a tranny ass man, I still would pretend to smoke a blunt and just smile and ask her, "Is that the best you got?" And retaliate, because really, who controls their emotions at the end of the day? It's you yourself.
Did on the bus, how you control the emotions on the bus.
So what happened on the bus?
Fucking queer.
But that was last year.
Oh yeah, you control your emotions. You attacked the black woman because she was black.
On the bus?
Fucking queer.
Nah, see, not like that, man.
But I learned more in the last year than she probably has.
Yeah. You attacked the woman. So you calling people that work? You've been on welfare all your life. You calling people that work N-word. That tells you how that bitch mother of you raised you.
Damn, bro.
Sir been serving this country for 10 years. He asked you a million times not to do it. You've been on welfare all your life, you piece of shit, and you call him the N-word. You have no respect for anything in this life, you cocksucker.
Do we have that video?
I don't have to have respect for someone that can't respect his own people.
Someone on the chat said they have the more of the clips, more.
Yeah, we got. But you didn't see the video? He attacked the bus driver. Black woman told him she gave him a free ride. That he started calling her a black supremacist.
Don't do that.
Yeah, once you see the full context, yeah, you'll see. But
the guy's he's becoming a bigger piece of shit. He's been on the racist fucking channels, like he got his mind out of fucking control. He has no respect for anything in this life.
I don't have to have respect if people don't
Shut
have
the fuck
respect
up, you little
within
fucking queer.
themselves. You could go ahead and
You
smoke
mentally challenged
and
fucking
eat your
queer.
goddamn 15 nigger Chips Ahoy cookies there, man.
what?
Because let's just be honest, you wouldn't even
Hold
support
up.
a fully owned white-owned business at the end of the day.
Yeah. Go
attack
attack women. Go attack women that work for a living to support their kids while you stealing government's money. You fucking piece of shit.
You don't know anything. You're just making assumptions.
Hey, you still harassing kids at Chuck E. Cheese?
Get government assistance. I haven't had any in over 6 years when I asked to be removed from
Are you still
government.
harassing kids at Chuck E. Cheese?
But you think you know everything. Hey,
yeah. Where's the video of you harassing kids at Chuck E. Cheese?
It's the stupidity that you're showing now, man. And this is
Crack,
what I'll be
celebrated his
talking
birthday last year
about
at Chuck E.
of
Cheese.
niggers thinking they know anything when they're just brainwashed.
I'm not joking. He celebrated his birthday at Chuck E. Cheese last year.
That really I just laugh at the end of the day.
I'm sure you laugh when you look in the mirror every day. You gotta laugh.
Whatever your real name is, I know you just chose Nazi as your form of symbolism.
Yes, I am. Yes.
And you ain't really no American patriot neither. But at the end of the day, like, I don't have to feel sorry for anyone, and if those
feel sorry. Look in the mirror and feel
me,
sorry for yourself.
Because at the end of the day, I treat people the way they would want to be treated, or they treat me. Like in the case of Virgo, she was
Virgo was a married woman with kids, and you just suspected her.
Just played along with her game, and at the end of it, she got her ass emotional. She got triggered. She ran in a more emotional tirade than I've had in this entire year alone. So let's just be honest. I was doing all that I was doing because she couldn't control her emotions, and she had to say, "Me, my happy picture, me." Like, I don't have to feel sorry for a woman. Even if she slapped me first, I would slap right back, because a man has every right to hit a woman if she hits first.
Okay, all right.
I don't have to feel sorry for
Angel,
her.
you still dating that 400-pound OnlyFans bitch?
400 pounds? Wait, what?
He was dating a 400-pound OnlyFans bitch. He was giving her Social Security fucking money to her on OnlyFans.
I don't even have an account, unfortunately, you pathetic loser.
Did she lose weight? Did she get to 380?
I don't know who the hell you're talking about.
Your mother.
You're just imaginary, this kind of fantasy.
And let me ask you a question. If that bus driver was white, would you disrespect her like that?
Yes, I would.
No, you would not.
It's not a matter of race. It's a matter of characteristic.
Yeah, it's not about you. I see how you talk to white people say junk.
People are the most emotional people in this face of the planet. Then it's their own characteristic that's the problem at the end of the day.
You would not. It would be a fucking 500-pound white bitch. You'd be like, "Yes, ma'am, I'll sit down." You just respected that woman just only because she was black. You piece of shit.
You don't know jack shit.
Shut the fuck up, you mentally challenged.
You're only thinking that way because you only perceive that way at the end of it, man. Even if the bus driver was white or fat,
she started trouble with you for telling you can get a free ride. We also had the video. You know you're a piece of shit.
You're trying to do at the end.
See, if there was karma, you've been locked up with a couple of black guys in jail. We'll see where you use that N-word over there.
I never served.
That would have been karma, man. That would have been good for you. For 2 days, you'd be locked up with a couple of black guys, and then we'll see if you use that N-word in jail.
This is the nigger talk I'd be talking about. You fantasize the worst in someone when I know you wouldn't even survive upon a
Let's see, maybe they'll bring you Chuck E. Cheese in jail, man.
This is a nigger talk.
What is like this Nazi nut even trying to do at the end of the day? Give crack.
It's just hilarious.
Hey, what was that fat bitch's name that on the OnlyFans? Let's look her up.
Well, you should like think that you know, like show her up if you like know what you are talking about.
No,
At the end of the day,
I think
Nazi.
she'd kill herself with fucking diabetes.
I don't even know why you chose that username that you did of your like fake ass channel, man.
Cause you are a nigger, and she's a nigger, and
I have no idea, mom or Momo. But it's the whatever the reasoning behind what Nazi thinks. That's how he reacts towards that word. Like he said, Momo is asking, how does one word have so much power? Well, of course you're talking about the word nigger.
If that word doesn't have no power, why don't you say that in public? It has zero power. Why don't you just come out and say it? Go to.
Oh, here we go, guys. Hey, what's up, Solid?
Welcome, man.
What's up?
why ain't you
You're a
out
bit quiet, Solid.
Man. I've been so tired these past few days, man.
Yeah.
Man. I
You doing a lot of work there?
Tough guy for last night. You was just joking. I ain't understand your level of humor. I know you were being disrespectful, but at the same time, you know, I should have had a better character than that. Lolo, I apologize. Kid Crack, I apologize. Of course, everybody in the chat, everybody that was on the panel last night, I sincerely apologize.
Was it last night? Damn,
I thought that was a karaoke, man. I thought that you were singing
That was
that
2
shit.
nights ago, wasn't it?
Oh my God, man!
You were doing hit 'em up with passion.
Man. I'm so mad at myself.
I was asleep, man. I was snoring.
So mad at myself. You know,
Man, if I had a computer on, I woke up middle of the night, Solid screaming, Crack snoring.
Oh man!
I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, bro. Hey, man.
I'm like, what happened to karaoke, man? There was like.
But that was like 2 nights, 3, 5, 4 nights ago.
Damn, Solid. I thought we were gonna lose you for a minute, brother.
I was like, Solid Snake.
I apologize to everybody in the chat,
Who
man.
Man, I don't know how you took the 0 to 100 very quick.
Yeah, I don't
got
know.
all of my feelings and shit. I was like, ooh.
Hey,
don't worry about it,
some
man.
DMX or some hit 'em up.
Yeah, we were getting real hard.
You know what? I ain't gonna even lie. That's exactly what I was listening to.
You were gonna do DMX or hit 'em up, brother.
After the karaoke night, I was like, I'm just gonna learn this DMX song because I hadn't heard DMX for like 15 years.
Yeah,
and
DMX
it was
was
like,
the shit, man.
like,
DMX was the shit.
Man, DMX put you in that zone, like,
yeah,
man,
he put you.
Nigga, like, man, I gotta act like Stanley at my job. For real, y'all think it's a joke? I go Pitbull in a minute.
You bend over?
I go Pitbull. So bend over. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, you say act like Stanley.
Oh man, come on, y'all. Leave Stanley alone, man.
No, nobody knows. Stanley ain't here to defend himself, man.
Yeah,
leave my dog alone. Let him sleep. Because you know he is
Well,
name
I
in
am
chat. He
here.
probably got it on his TV like I do.
And I am taking
I'm gonna
comments.
tell you the truth. I'm that type of
That's your
dude. I
opinion.
keep
You're
this
entitled
chat
to it.
on my TV. I keep
Well,
this live stream on my
literally.
TV.
Well,
It run
that's your
24/7.
opinion. You're
John Galt.
entitled to it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, share, subscribe, everybody.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe. That's right.
Damn, Solid. I thought you were about to have a stroke, brother.
Nah,
That's Stanley
man,
right there.
I ain't gonna lie. It was like last week I got that bad news, so I was on the tear.
Yeah, you went at it.
I've been on the tab, you know.
Yeah, we need
I apologize
to get
to
somebody to
everybody.
make
I
a
ain't mean
weekend.
to use y'all for some kind of remedial nigga therapy, you know.
Solid Snake. Again, to the Nazi nut up here. Like, I never served a time in jail. People thought I was going to go to jail from the court hearings I had to go through in the last year. But my case was dismissed this past Tuesday, and all charges were dismissed and dropped without prejudice. But at the end of it, I never had to spend no time. You'd think that I should. Like, you just fabricate this imaginary.
You need to spend no time in jail. Angel, listen, Angel, listen. Angel, you ain't gonna make it in jail, bro. No, not with this new generation. Nah, man, Angel.
Yeah.
Angel, you ain't gonna make it, man. I see these little cats coming up now. Angel, don't go to jail.
I never will.
And please don't yell out nigga. Do not say that word.
Especially to a black lady, you dumbass. And I love you, and I'm saying this with
oh my God. God.
I'm saying this.
You do that shit for the chat, man. You doing that shit on the panel, man. You gotta speak up.
Yeah,
why you do stuff like that? Then you want to call a nigga a female.
You gotta stop that shit, Angel. You can't be calling these females the N-word in the street, bro. That's nuts. I thought you was just doing only that shit in the chat.
Well, the word nigger has no race and it has no gender at the end of the day. It's a matter of characteristic. White people are niggers too, from the way I see it as, and so can women, regardless of race, both men and women, whichever race, ethnicity.
I just call everybody I hate a nigga. If you were that motherfucker at that motherfucking point in time, you're a nigga. I mean, but you can be my best friend and be my nigga. I mean, but Angel, you don't understand that culture to say that word like that.
And I don't
doesn't that make you one by using the word?
People that try to
tell man, I'm a nigga running the register. I'm a nigga. Hey man, let me tell you something. Hey, I don't mean no harm. Hold on, Angel. Hold on, Angel.
I don't have to understand.
Angel, will you please shut up? Angel, let me talk. Let me have my 5 minutes. I'm just joining back on the panel. What's up, everybody? But like I say, I can say the word nigga because I handle black people money because I work in a black neighborhood at a bodega. You know what I'm saying? And you may look at it as a minor accomplishment with all your money in the world, but how many black bodegas do we have where you have black men running black men money? You wouldn't put your child in that spot. But I'm doing it and I'm motivating and I'm encouraging young black men to do better than me. And I'm still doing good. And I still run the hood. Listen, it ain't what you think, it's what you know. And I know it sounds stupid and it probably flew over your head, but listen, man, you got to put work in the game. And all I'm saying is, listen, I run black men money, black people money. I can say the word nigga and get away, but Angel, please stop using that word, man. Use something like son, man, no word. Hey, Angel, it's gonna get tough out here, man. Angel, everybody know what you look like just like they know what I look like.
I'll stop using it when black people stop using it, which will be never. Whether it's
black people ain't gonna never stop using it because you ain't gonna never be invited to the barbecue using it. You gonna wind up putting everybody at a liability. Just because we fuck with you. We fuck with you, Angel.
By non-blacks, then why they be saying it? Why
Angel, what did CT tell you earlier? The other podcast. What did they tell you today? Because I had to literally go back and listen to 5 hours
of ownership. Where's the proof that the word strictly belongs to black people of either?
Okay, Angel, bring yourself out your own world and come back to reality. You almost got locked up, Angel.
Exactly, bro. Like, there's a thing called the civil rights, bro.
You mean
Angel, you almost got locked up, bro. And if you had been locked up in that cage with those animals that they got out there today, Angel.
Solid.
Angel, I'm an OG, but I might not take that lick.
Solid. Give me a second. Angel, if you as smart as you say you are, bro, because I really truly believe that you really are, man, then you have to know that that's not right, man.
Oh, like cracker ain't right. I could care less about how you see.
I'm not a crackhead. I smoke weed. I drink beer.
Feels, bro. Like, look what you just had to go through, bro.
Talking the nigger rhetoric like you always do. Nazi nut, and I could care less whether it's right. It's a matter of usage and character at the end of it.
Angel,
like
imagine
I said
if you would have gotten locked up.
But until the day black people stop saying the N-word, whether an A or an ER, at the end is where I think every non-black should stop saying it, but that will be never, unfortunately. And
but
it's also reactionary.
But who are you, Angel, to make that decision on the panel?
Lily Gaddish back in June. You know how they became emotional when she said every marriage has a broke-ass nigga? Did she say every black marriage has a broke-ass nigga? Did she say that every Asian marriage has a broke-ass nigga? Or every Hispanic/Mexican marriage has a broke-ass nigga? No, she was talking.
But I'm gonna ask you a question, Angel. Angel, how close have you came into a fraternal relationship?
To this lady,
Angel, how close have you come to a paternal relationship with a woman?
Direct implication.
As an Indian American, how many Indian American women have desired to date you? So what would you think you come in on that conversation? What experience do you have with that reality?
I was bringing it up as an example because black people got.
But who are you to bring it up as an example when you don't have the experience to speak as such?
Marriages, but yet black people got butthurt when she was actually talking in reality and the truth. And that's what
Angel. Know your role, man. You know.
He doesn't really know what the truth is. He just makes assumptions among people.
We love you, Angel. But you gotta stop saying the N-word, man. You're gonna trigger a lot of people in the wrong way.
Public, nigga. Like, you stupid, bro.
Man, that's ridiculous, Angel.
You
can't do that. That's disrespectful.
America, and at the end of it, I don't need to stop saying
Angel, you shouldn't say the word. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't make this your character. You need to change your whole thing. I'm sorry. The whole Indian guy calling black people nigger need to stop.
What Angel
because CT tried to tell you today, you demonetized the young black man. You demonetized. Listen, I'm working on my language at this point because the way I look at it, after that karaoke night, we had the best night of our lives as a chat, as a community. That was I look at it, I can still laugh today, even in my sober mind, about how fucking retarded I look at it. But it was all in love. I did it all for the love. You don't say the word nigga the same way I sang bad. You don't have it right, Angel. Stop saying it.
I got a question for
you. Delete it. You not a nigga. You not a nigga. You smarter than that.
Niggas that's drinking just to black. It's the characteristic. Do know that Chris Rock years ago said that there's black people and there's niggers.
But guess what? That's Chris Rock. Chris Rock Black. You not.
Was a book back in 2013 by a black author that had said...
Angel, I don't mean no harm, but your only hope for freedom is Tulsi Gabbard.
Yo, Bigsby, let me talk.
Hey, let him talk. Let Latino for Trump. Latino for Trump can talk. Hey, Angel.
Angel Bigsby.
Let Latinos talk, man.
There's a question in the chat, and I want to answer. I want to ask this question to Angel. Angel, would you turn down some black pussy?
I don't need no pussy to be a man, black or white or autistic. I don't need no pussy to be a man. People found
That's not the question, bro.
That's not the question, Angel.
Pussy, but
God, man, you be the worst jokes ever. You be the worst jokes ever. Angel be the worst joke. Hey, Angel, I don't even believe that guy was going to hit you
I jump on that shit
behind saying the N-word.
Shit,
I think that guy was going to beat you up because you didn't play the role and you didn't shut your hole, as I said that night.
Got to bust a nut.
Man, come on, man.
Or in the words of like how I would put it, come on, nigger man.
Oh my God, Angel, really, please.
I'm just playing with you respectfully, Solid. But
I understand, but I'm looking out for you, man. You losing popularity with that N-word use, and you ain't using it right. I watched you on CT's channel today.
Fucking niggers, pussy niggers. What you
and Bob, man, y'all, man, come on, man, y'all toxic.
One of these days, before I get off up here, one of these days you're gonna walk in the street somewhere randomly, and somebody's gonna remind you, like they're gonna see that face of yours. They're gonna be like, wait a minute, that's that dude from the chats, and they're gonna quietly just hit you, boom. You ain't even gonna see it coming, bro.
Hey, man, that's what I was trying to tell the chat the other day. It happened to me. I'm sitting outside my gate. My nigga watched the live stream because he was so proud I was on live stream. But he heard the shit then. The next day, here he come. Oh, gang, nigga. Oh, fam, nigga. Oh, Luke. And all his family member name. Whoop, whoop. That nigga just punched me in the face like, bitch. I had to go rabbit on him. Nigga like, man, fuck with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's bigger, badder niggas out here than me, man. Come on, Angel. You ain't about that life. Stop it. And don't sacrifice niggas out here like that.
Telling you this stuff is because
I know what point you were trying to make, but I think you need to stop drinking that alcohol because I think it's messing up your brain, Solid.
Nah, nigga, my society messed up my brain a long time ago.
Your own people is messed up, right, Solid?
I can't hear you. You were breaking up. Say it again.
Your own people are messed up, right, Solid? Like your own people?
Yeah, the Americans. Because we ain't killed everybody yet. Yeah, we real messed up. We real.
Yeah,
we got Turkey Range and send them up. Man, don't get me started. I'm going to stop. Angel. I love you. I just want you to stop using the N-word.
Nah, I ain't going to stop using it for God's country.
Angel's last word.
This God's country, you didn't even believe in a God before the white man showed up. You didn't even believe in God.
Somebody should have told Angel's mom to stop drinking before she gave birth.
Oh. Angel's last
people didn't even know of God. You just like Shaka. Hey, man, I'm a black man. I come from the legacy of Shaka Zulu and Alpha and all that. You know what I'm saying? And here come an Indian, an Asian cat. Like really, dude, you white skinned. So you didn't grow up in the southern parts of America at all. Even the Mexicans, because most of y'all was regenerated through the Spaniards. When they invaded the continent of the southern continent. If y'all don't listen to Imperious Rex and learn something so this man can go and change his script. Because this is the problem. Y'all don't understand history. Y'all don't listen.
Who let the motherfucking snakes on the plane?
Yes, they deserve to die. I hope they burn in hell.
I'm trying to keep this channel monetized. I am not cursing anymore. After I heard my stuff today, I was listening to how I talked to Tough Guy when he was just being funny. Oh no, I just went completely off the fucking rails. You know, that was not fair. That wasn't fair to nobody on the panel. That wasn't fair to the chat. That wasn't fair to the audience. The future audience, they gotta listen to that bullshit that I was talking. You know, I gotta learn how to control my mind and my thoughts and my ways of work. But at the same time, you gotta do the same thing. You gotta grow up. Because it's getting dangerous out here. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's getting hard out here for a pimp.
Hey, Solid, so you knew Virgo from college?
Say it again.
You knew Virgo from college?
Oh yeah, that's right, Solid.
I'm
You
gonna
said
be
you
honest
said you.
with you. The year she said she was there, like when you gotta realize Erykah Badu was like part of Gremlin history, so she was doing like training, vocal trainings, and all that. I knew her from that era.
Yo, Erykah Badu was fine, bro.
Yeah, but listen, I promise you right now, Erykah Badu wouldn't remember a goddamn thing from 1990.
That song with Erykah Badu and Roots is one of my favorite songs.
So it was like, I've been going to Grambling ever since I wanted to go to college starting in 1990. I used to drive my mama car and we used to just sneak the vehicle. And my mama had like 3 cars. My mama and dad had like 3 cars, you know, but you know, they gave me my god brother one. You know, she adopted my best friend as a god brother. You know, we used to go down there to Grambling and hang out. We used to get in fights because I bring other dudes down instead of him, and we already put in on the gas money and shit. But we just go to Grambling like it wasn't shit. We was on school days on steroids, like boys in the hood didn't mean shit to us. We was on
Eddie
school
Robinson
days.
still coaching then?
Huh?
Was Eddie Robinson still coaching then?
Yeah.
He was.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I played basketball, I had the Arkansas Razorback head coach. He had bought his team our gym because we was like one of the top 3 basketball teams in the state. And I was in the gym. I was like this right here. I was running up and down the court, running my mouth, talking loud. I'm the same guy. And it's like I was listening to some of my basketball teammates, and they heard the live stream. They say, "Oh man, Contact, you still the same dude." Like, really,
and what year did Arkansas win the championship?
Hey, watch this live stream. You got your former teammates to watch this shit.
Yeah.
God damn. Well, hello.
What year did Arkansas win the championship with Scotty Thurman?
Man, listen, I'm a community member. I keep in touch. I got people on my Facebook from Black Planet.
Hey, Solid. Corliss Williamson and Scotty Thurman played in the Arkansas team.
Like start using is I know how to troll the niggers.
Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you for that.
At the end of it, I don't need to go up for anything solid. It's just the emotion.
Are you going to troll the Venezuelans?
Of children. They're the one that needs to grow up and stop being goddamn emotional when I've never done anything towards her or said anything bad about her when I don't even know who she is, when she ain't never even been on any form of panel besides today when she got her fifis and her panties and boohoo whined and cried like she was acting like the real goddamn child. And so I decided to just troll that Virgo ass nigger.
Why you gotta troll Virgo though?
Because of her emotional tirade, how she was feeling, how she tried to time
I hadn't heard that.
and thought that she could pay to time someone out over here, and even said that I have $50 to give to get rid of this mother effer. And then she ultimately came up on the stream earlier today, and I just listened to her tirade, giggled, and just like that, like whatever, like she tried to call me out on, but I was just at the end of it trolling her because of how she felt. I could care less whether she was black or white. If someone is that emotional of how the person feels, I don't have to feel sorry for her or becomes
They
that
said that you
kind of emotional.
27% Kenyan.
Are you
I've
drinking?
never done anything to her or him. Like,
No. Are you drinking?
Directed to you or at you, then
Get you
why
some
are you so
fucking Hennessy
emotional
today, because
about
you
just
sound
the
like a
word at
Hennessy
the end
man.
of
You
it?
sound
I
like a
don't care
No,
Hennessy
about
listen,
Remy Martin
I'm
drink.
gonna put it
I
simple.
can care less about the history of slavery that black folks perpetuate
I'm gonna
all the
put it
time.
simple.
I wouldn't blame you. You're an Indian. Your country was stole from you. I wouldn't blame you. The white Americans have told you that the black Americans stole this country from you. That's what happened, ain't it?
No.
The black Americans stole this country from you, and they took your dick size.
I can care less at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, that's all you care about, because you don't realize the society you got developed around
hold
you.
on to the past that doesn't have anything to do with me at the end of the
Hey,
day.
y'all, cut me down. Hold on.
The difference
I gotta
is,
cut myself down, because I'm pretty sure I'm blowing out somebody's damn
in the
speaker.
hood, bro, and like even
I just be talking.
Even I know not to say this word like that, bro. So it's like, come on, man. Like you should know better not to say, especially to a woman that is working all day, probably trying to get home to her kids. You don't need to hear that bullshit.
Dude, I'm a black dude in a black neighborhood, and I'm a Trump supporter. You know what they call me in my community? Trump. They don't got niggas don't even talk about my daddy and what he did for this community, all the houses he built. My family, all my real daddy, my biological father, all the cars he repaired and all the trucks and diesel utility vehicles. You know what they call me when they come to my store, because I'm there every motherfucking day, 7 days a week? Trump. Fuck Trump. That's what they tell me. But they give me dab at the end of the day. Listen, man, you can say that word nigga all day, but guess what? Eventually, at the end of the day, most of the real niggas that support the community is gonna be called Trump. Cause I'm gonna take over that motherfucking legacy. I ain't just gaining stuff, I'm gaining history.
Is there
So fuck you and your Indian ancestors, cause y'all some fucking quitters.
not being emotional by a nigga or nigger at the end of the day? Like the real black supporting voting for Trump, a majority of them would like tell you to not be emotional by such word.
Oh my God! Why we gotta be so emotional?
I've seen many Facebook posts and Twitter posts and social media posts telling how bad was other bonded been. And there's plenty of other people in the posts of black people that actually agree with the line of posting.
I just call you a loser. You lost the game, dog. You lost the population. You lost every fucking thing. And the only thing you got in your voice,
Time to troll the troll again, troll the nigger again.
are niggers who are about to be annihilated by Venezuelans. How fucking smart do you sound?
Probably smarter than most of the people like Virgo.
A brick. That's how smart you sound. You sound as smart
It's
as
a matter of what you know.
No. It's a matter who absorbed this information that you putting out in your mouth, and you talking fucking crazy.
I haven't called you crazy. I haven't said anything negative to you, Solid. I'm just trying to get you to understand that you're like way of. I'm just trying to get you to understand what you're trying to claim.
What's up, y'all?
Doesn't mean anything. Like you ain't my life coach. You ain't my tutor. You ain't my
therapist. Up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up?
Yeah, what's up? God damn.
How y'all doing?
We doing good now.
You know, I had to take a little nap again, but what y'all doing? What y'all talking about?
Take a nap.
Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. What y'all doing?
Well, we had a good
What's going on
convo
with y'all?
about
What y'all doing this Monday, man?
We were talking about how you and Solid go back in the day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes. I didn't even know we went back. Went all the way back in the day. But yes, we were in school at the same time. So I'm pretty sure I ran into Solid at a party or something. It's possible.
Well, if you was at girl, I would go down to Grambling. I wanted to go. Who it's the weekend too? Who I wanted to go down there the weekend? Cause it ain't but like a 2-hour, 3-hour drive.
I'm sure if you were like 2-3 miles away, you would have heard them.
I'm about to be there.
I just want to ride through Grambling just one more time after that conversation we had the other night.
That's right. I'm about to be there in November.
It's that season.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is Grambling season. Homecoming, aka yes. So I'm about to.
When we was in college, most of the people that they grew up listening to on the radio validated themselves at these HBCUs.
Yes, sir.
They validated themselves because that was the greatest fans they ever had was right there at that HBCU.
Yes, sir.
You listening to Shy, MC?
Oh my God. Tony.
Tony, yeah. Jonas
And what's the one that sang? Because my ex dedicated that song to me. Pretty Brown Eyes. What's that group that sang that?
Troop. You got Troop. You had.
No, it wasn't Troop. It wasn't Troop.
It wasn't Pretty Brown Eyes. You know I see down. It's a disguise the way you treat me. Hey.
Okay, this ain't karaoke night.
That I don't mean nothing to you. Please don't deny the truth. You're breaking my heart.
Whoa.
Hey.
Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart.
Make a fucking mission. Oh my God, the War Beast, man.
Oh my God, I can't wait to go to Bayou Classics this November. Can't wait to go to Bayou Classics. Jesus, I already got my Grambling gear.
I'm American because of my culture and my history, and I'm so proud of the generation. I'm the boomer generation. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
You know what? You know what's the other school? You know what's the other school I almost went to? I got into Bethune-Cookman as well.
Oh my God! You almost got into it and you let it go.
No, I was accepted into Bethune-Cookman, but I chose Grambling.
Yeah, Grambling was. They had a dorm named Bethune-Cookman.
Man, let me tell you, that was the party school.
Hey, man, we used to hang out there in Grambling. We used to hang out on the stoop at night, y'all. Y'all don't know about this, but this is like a cultural
and let me tell you, I was in Jones Hall. We called Jones Hall the projects. So remember, Jones Hall had 7 floors.
Because they had them ratchet motherfuckers over there. You know what?
And I left the honors dorm.
Jersey motherfucker.
Yes, I left the honors dorm and I went to Jones.
Hey, Southern University
goodness.
was the only college I know had a whole entire gay dorm. I was like, God, that's the only reason I was trying to apply for. No homo.
Oh Lord.
But hey, Southern had a whole homosexual.
Let me tell you something. I learned how to cook when I was in Louisiana because I was on my own. So that's where I learned to cook in Louisiana.
Hey man,
I remember making some gumbo in the room, having a hot plate. Jesus Christ.
Oh, nigga, don't let us get a sip in the motherfucking crib and we drank.
Don't get us. Don't get us going.
Get that hot plate.
Hold up. This motherfucker still has my picture up. Wait. He still has my picture up.
I think he put it on when you came back. Yeah.
Look. All right.
Hey,
let me tell you something.
I'll put him down.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck what you say to me. As you saw when I got on here, I ignored his ass. I didn't say nothing.
That's the right
but
thing
don't
to
be
do.
putting my fucking picture up, dude. That's like fucking creepy. It's disgusting. It's
the same thing that it's the same thing that Dan did. You know, Dan did the same thing. He started putting Stan's picture up. They put 12th man's picture on his PFP. He started doing that dumb shit. Yeah, he did the same thing.
Virgo, you about to be famous and you playing.
That Andrew dude.
I don't want to be famous.
You gonna be
That's
famous.
why he gets kicked off of every platform that he's on.
So we got 21
he won't tell the truth. I paid for him to get kicked the hell off.
They waiting on us.
Little bitch.
They waiting.
See, I didn't even come on here. Acting crazy. I just came on here and said what's up and chilling with y'all.
I won't talk about it.
Like he's pissing me off, man.
You know you from the hood. You might well go and move to Monroe or Russ.
It's HB's little project.
He said Monroe. What HB said?
Virgo, you might well come on home.
What HB said?
No, it's just a little project. It's like you can blame Angel on HB. I think you know. I think he's
I love HB.
He's
ain't do nothing wrong.
HB called me a crackhead, and I'm still pissed.
Well, don't be pissed, because even if you're a crackhead, at least you're not a retard.
I'm not a crackhead. I smoke weed.
Come on.
I smoked Mojo when I was in jail, though. But that was jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody relax. Yeah. Relax. But
no, I ain't gonna kill them.
When you got a retard like fucking you calling you the N-word, let's see how much you relax, you know?
Yeah, I went crazy last night, and I apologize for that last night.
That's 2 nights ago, man.
I really ruined the chat.
All good, solid, all good. Virgo, what do you got planned for your birthday?
I really should have did that. I was too
what you said?
What do you got planned for your birthday?
Okay, so on my birthday, actually the day I got that off, and me and my husband is gonna sneak off and do a little lunch date and a little movie date. We're gonna go see Beetlejuice 2.
Cool.
Where you at right now, Virgo?
I'm in Florida.
Oh, okay. You already got your off, right? Do you wear off?
Do I wear Alf? What's that?
Off. The mosquito repellent.
Oh, no. I don't have a mosquito problem out here where I live. I mean, yeah, we do sometimes, but not that bad.
You know you're going to Grammy, right?
Yep, I was in Louisiana.
The mosquitoes ain't playing out here.
No, they're not playing for real, but like we don't have like a major problem.
So what I want you to do, you got any kids that's coming?
That's coming.
That's with you.
Oh, I'm done having kids, sir.
Oh, What you circumcised?
My kids are 21 and 21,
that's what
about
I'm
to be
saying.
22.
Y'all all coming down here for the Bayou Classic, right?
Oh, you mean coming to the Bayou Classic? Oh, I'm taking just my daughter. I don't know if my stepdaughter wants
that's
to
what
come.
I'm talking about. You need to go ahead
Oh,
and
okay,
get
my
her
bad.
adjusted to the deep.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood you.
Yeah, get your candidate deep off off deep woods.
You play too much. Yeah, so my
go on, get adjusted, because you know you're gonna be in them stands all day that night, man. Them mosquitoes coming.
They sure are. They sure are. But I my daughter's definitely going. My stepdaughter, I don't know if we have to see if she's gonna be with us that week, because we have her every other week.
Wish I had my grandbaby. Anyway.
No, I don't have any grandbabies.
Oh, I got grandbabies.
No, not yet.
I don't know why.
We ain't ready for that yet.
It skipped my whole thing. Now my son, he out here, he making babies. I ain't got one son.
How many? Well, how many does he have?
3.
Oh, okay, so you got 3 Oh, well, God bless you, man, for real.
Yeah, I got 3 DNA carriers.
God bless you. How old are the grandbabies?
Oh, they young. They all under 10. So.
Oh, okay. So they young.
Yeah. My oldest one, you know, I call him under me, you know. I call myself DD. I'm DD. But he D3.
Oh, okay. So you D3, he's DD.
Yeah, he D3. Now my son, his name D-Man, you know. I like that. Why I call my son? I named my son after Jodeci, so.
Oh, so you got 3 grandbabies, all under 10. So how old are they? Are they like 8, 6 and 4 or whatever?
Oh God, don't ask me. I'm gonna bash myself on this.
Are any of them still in diapers?
I don't ask. No.
What do you mean you don't ask? Are they in diapers? Are they like babies?
I just know it's their birthday. That's all I know.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I don't ask them how old they is. I be like, oh, it's your birthday. Because I know if I'm counting
theirs, but you should know if they're in diapers or not.
I'm counting mine, so I'm not counting mine. So I'm
not
going to count
I can't with you. I can't with you.
What? I'm not going to count birthdays. I don't know what age you is. I know what day you was born. That's all I know. How old you is? Okay. Well, that's your business.
I got a nephew.
My business.
I got a nephew that's 3, right? So one of my sisters, she has a baby, and he's born right on my birthday, September 11th.
Ooh.
So that's like my twin, and he is so cute. That is my little twin. I love him so much.
And it happened like that, don't it?
Oh, yes, God, and that's not my grandbabies, but I love my little nephews because I'm the oldest in the family.
You know what's so crazy?
When I got a lot of brothers and a lot of sisters as well.
I got a cousin, but her son favored me. You know, like back in the Gap, back when I used to go to the grocery store, everybody thought my auntie was my mama.
Ain't that something?
Nothing like my mama. I look nothing like my mama. I look like my
auntie. Ain't that something? Because one of my sons, let me tell you, my twins, right? One of them look exactly like me when I was like a young kid, right? And then I have the other one who looks exactly like my aunt. And my aunt, I don't know where we got, like I told you, my grandfather is Irish, but my aunt looks like a Filipino woman. And my son looks just like her, but just like my complexion.
And see,
and when he was born, even his dad was like, "Man, where you get this baby from? None of these kids look like me." Blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Motherfucker, these your kids. These are your kids."
And I ain't mean to change the topic, but it's because of that dichotomy of our DNA that makes me think that reparations ain't gonna never happen. Because 90% of your reparations gonna be taken away because of the great ones. The great ones in your bloodline probably own slaves. And you'll be lucky to get 10%.
Let me tell you something. I'm not owed any reparations because none of my family was here before 1950. So,
oh my God,
I'm not owed any reparations. So that would be a losing fight.
17s, all of them. I mean, my bloodline.
That would be a losing fight. I can sit here and be like, I need my reparations, but no, I ain't getting it. I need my reparations from France.
I'm scared. I'm an old motherfuckers. Like, man, you know how many motherfuckers you know named Williams? Like, really? You know how many black men? Like, if you look at it, most of anybody that got a last name Johnson and Williams should not be applied in reparations.
Oh, why? Why is that?
Madam C.J. Walker was the first American billionaire. How many slaves do you think she had working under her through her corporation?
Oh, probably a lot, yeah.
So if you part of her bloodline, I don't know about
chances are you was a slave.
Argument. I don't know. I'm not a fan of reparations at all. You know, I'm just not.
Yeah.
Because I know how a strong man move. And a strong man gonna take care of his family. What you would call it? I'm much more I'm an apprentice of the Bible. I read the Bible. I read
history. Even my husband, his family came here from Germany, and you know they struggled. They were freaking poor.
In 1983. I visited Germany. I was like, what, 5, 6 years old, and I still remember it to this day. Just visiting that place, walking down the streets to the barracks from the grocery store. You know, and that was just a little section of Germany. But that was a military base in Germany in 1980.
Hell no, motherfucker. You can't get back on here. Get crack, I'm telling you.
I've been there.
He gonna be saying the N-word and shit like that. Fuck him. I'm done with it.
Ava the G in the chat. Roller skater, Texas girl in the chat. Non-it factor in the chat. Oh man, come on. See,
who else is in the chat?
Listen, big Virgo. I think a lot of people like you.
Oh, okay. Well, I like a lot of people on this panel too. I love them. I love all of you guys, people, everybody in the chat. I love you. You know, I show you love. I say hello, and I love all of you guys. Serious.
Hey, every time I see that nigga name, I want to play some motherfucking goddamn Raekwon the Chef from New York. You know what I'm saying? The fucking DiCaprio.
Oh, I love. You know who I love? Oh my God, you know who I love? I love Roller Skater Texas Girl.
Hey,
Roller Skater Texas Girl.
Yeah,
and oh my God, did you ever see her video with her roller skating? Oh my gosh, she was so awesome.
I saw some of that.
Oh my gosh, she was so awesome.
We got J-Dub, we got Placido in the house. Hey man, we got I ain't never recognized his name,
Mwah,
but I've
baby.
been seeing him. Victor Annex. Phoenix Fish. What's up, Phoenix Fish? I remember you from like, I've been seeing you for like 3 or 4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we got a family. Mabby G in the house. We got King Kunta.
Yeah, this, and you know what I like about this channel? We are like so chill. You know, it's very calm. It's very chill, and we get to talk and chill and hang out. And oh my God, how much did you love karaoke? My God, it was so great.
I want to do his karaoke. I
want to do karaoke every damn night, man.
Oh my God, we'd be crazy.
Night karaoke.
Oh my God, it was so fun.
Don't go crazy, Solid. Man, you gotta do apologies for every night you do this. Oh man.
Solid is learning. He's learning.
Family mode, man.
Learning.
Solid is being good tonight. I have to appreciate Solid tonight, man. He realized.
I gotta
show
respect, man. I gotta show respect. I got a family. I got a
family. We love you.
Local,
we love you, Solid.
So I gotta be here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be represented. You know what I'm saying? I can't embarrass.
Yeah, behave.
Feet is cracked. Feet is cracked.
Gotta behave, man.
Yeah, I'm behave on here. Now, you see what I got? I got the Miller Lite, but I got the big 32. And I shouldn't be doing that, but because of my diagnosis, but this is all speculation. I ain't had no blood work come back yet, so I'll see when I get the blood work back.
Well, I'll be praying for you. I'll be praying for you, Solid.
I'll be praying for me too.
He said, I'm gonna be praying for myself, god damn it.
No, man, you know how much my family depend on me.
No, absolutely, man. We all have a family. Yeah, it's real. It's real, man.
But I want,
you know, even though my kids are older,
to the channel, man. So like I've been doing a lot of financial moves in the background, and I'm gonna try to do some things because I ain't gonna lie, I love the graphics work we've been doing. And I'm promising Portia and Get Crack been doing the things that I'm looking at. Hey man, y'all deserve a lot of support, you know, for the work.
Yeah,
and
you know what? And you know what, Solid and Get Crack. I like to apologize for me getting out of my element. It's really not me, but some things just get under my goddamn skin.
Yeah,
man.
we saw. You know, that's just how it goes on the internet. People just go.
Yeah, I try to be as nice and as possible, but I'm serious. Everybody here on the chat, if you can hear me, I truly do apologize. Serious, I apologize. It's not me. It's really not me. It's really not me.
I was sitting up there today. I was ringing up a customer listening to the live stream from last night, right? And like when I listened to myself, I still heard myself booming through the earphone, but I heard jokes coming out. But at the time when it was going on, I thought they was attacks. And I felt like, oh my God, I can't believe you disrespected me like this on the live stream in front of everybody. Yada, yada, yada. I was so in my emotions. But when I was sober, I looked at it and I was like, whoa, I know I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm ringing up a customer.
I done said something wrong.
It's like when you realize, and then it's recorded and live, man. It's like, oh, I cannot.
And sometimes, well, guess what? Sometimes you get caught up in the moment.
Tough guy, like the biggest apology ever. Because
sometimes you get caught up in the moment and
pepper nose.
Yeah.
It triggered me like a bitch. I was like, what the fuck did I just get triggered? Yeah,
you get triggered. You get triggered. And sometimes people here's what I think. The devil puts people in our lives to just trigger us and to rile us up, to be evil. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to be greater than that. And I try to be, and sometimes I am weak. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I am very weak.
Oh man, we lost him. We lost him.
Who did we lose?
Solid sound, man.
No, he's still there. I still see him on the. Hey, Solid, you hear us? Oh, okay.
No, yeah. See.
Oh well, I guess it's just me and you.
I don't know. Angel saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry for earlier." Are you really gonna apologize, Angel? Are you? If I let you come on here, are you gonna apologize? Because I don't got time for this.
He's probably not.
Oh man.
I don't care what you do, but you know what? I'm just gonna keep a cool, calm, and collected head. I really don't care. I really don't care anymore. Because nothing, Angel. I actually feel sorry for Angel because my life is better than his.
Yeah,
and I don't mean to say it like that and be a bitch or whatever. But
I think the thing
from
what I don't know the whole history of him, but like from what I told, what I knew is like when he first came up on panels or CTs at least, they made fun of him, right, for the way he talked. He got speech impediment and stuff like that, but
but then he doesn't help himself by saying the N-word all the time, and
but I think that part isn't good. But what is interesting is that he ran a panel on CT's show by himself. He hosted it, and they
I didn't watch that.
You watched that, right? You watched it though, but
I tuned in, but then I was like, man, I ain't even into this shit right now.
Well, the thing is what impressed me was like they forced him not to say the N-word, so he held his tongue. He didn't say it for the whole time he was there, and he ran it. He actually managed the whole panel, and it's like, you know what? From a guy who first came out like someone who got bullied, right? HB was the one that was bullying him. Actually, he told me, but over time he grew a skin. He grew a skin and he got more confidence. And now, even though he
it gave him the confidence to like freaking say that shit.
Okay,
and right.
That's the bad part of it about it. But he can talk much better now than he did before. So if now we can remove the N-word from him, then he's perfect. We just got to exercise the N-word demon from Angel, and then he'll be fine.
Yeah. Why don't you come?
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Angel makes so many great points, but it's not his place to say that word, and I keep trying to get it through his head.
He's so funny when he comes up on here.
The problem, Angel, is that you're okay, fine.
Legit, for real.
Like, okay, you want to do the free speech thing, I get it. You want to do that angle, I get it. People shouldn't be emotional, I get it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, how you say things, what you say things, how you conduct yourself is important too.
Yeah, it's how you say it exactly. So you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because
it's how you say it.
Yeah, you are also responsible for yourself, Angel.
I didn't mean to cut you off, get correct.
No.
Oh, hey, Solid, you're back on.
Yeah. But I was thinking about, remember when I was coming on about that 1 × 1 = 2?
Oh man, HB is gonna get so mad. 1 × 1 = 2 triggers him more than Angel's N-word triggers Virgo.
Hey, I might get blocked just because I said it. But it's like, the way I looked at it is like 1 times the customer times my experience dealing with customers leads to another customer. So it's like, to me, 1 × 1 = 2.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build my base. I'm not trying to distract anybody from anything. This is what I have to offer. You know, I offer customer service. I offer better prices. I mean, I can talk my head off, but at the end of the day, I gotta come through. You know what I'm saying? I can sell my products without sacrificing. And that's what I want to be as a business owner.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I'm like, remember Master Kim? I know Stanley hate Master Kim, but Master Kim pretty much predicted my future that morning when I was on that live stream with him and John. And he was like, oh no, the Arab, the owner don't want his sons to work that business. What they gonna do is they gonna yada yada. And guess what? Everything he said in that live stream, you can just pretty much go back through it, watch it right now. And everything he said is exactly what's happening right now.
So which stream was that? You remember? You remember which one that was?
Oh my God, it had to be like about over a month. It was over a month ago.
Yeah, we had so many streams now. It's just like crazy.
But it had to be over a month ago. I want to try to share it, but it's like, man, what Master Kim predicted is like amazing, and I never think anybody would take care of my drunk ass like those people have. So I look at my Donald Trump stance as far as illegal immigration, and I think that may be the only saving grace for America. It's to just let people that have been downtrodden and, you know what I'm saying, people that have been going through hard times to come and try to make people's lives better. You know, I look at my boss, he been out here, you know, he ain't no weak one. But it's like, he dealt with me for 20 years. I don't cuss him out of many days. You know, said I quit, yada, 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 yada. But he'll come right back to my house and he'll be like, come back to work, please.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Please. So now they got me at the ready. They trying to teach me the business like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting blessings through my work, even though I'm not realizing it. But after the other night, when I listen to myself, I sit back and I think, how is this going to help America, young black men grow with all this cursing, all this talking? Talking like the person I can't stand. You know, the guy that say the N-word, the no-word, every freaking 5 minutes. You know, I'm really beginning to reflect on myself and grow myself. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this stream about.
Yep, you're definitely right about that, Solid. That's exactly right. That's what this is about.
That's what it's about.
But I just also want to say this. Sorry for the interruption, Solid. John Gold actually has no problem with the N-word as much as CT does get cracked. So at the end of it,
I know that.
It's not the point about the N-word. We're talking about the audience.
The origins don't matter to me at the end of it.
Audience.
I
He said
just
audience.
care
He said
less
audience.
about the origins or what rhetoric that they want to try and follow. Because I don't need to know the origins of my own native people. I don't need to know the origin.
The audience, not the origin. He said audience. The audience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because this is a business channel, Angel. Like I know we goof around a lot, but yeah, I mean, eventually this channel is gonna have to be more professional, you know. So, yeah.
Well,
I mean, do you see
I just want to make this quick
actually
thing.
literally getting out and trying to do interviews? Like, if you haven't done it today, can you please give Portia and get Crack a Cash App, please?
We don't
have a super
give me a
chat
cash
here.
app. Yeah, just give Portia the cash apps. Yeah.
Well, was there ever a reasoning behind
of your earnings for the work you do to entertain us? You know.
I actually think it's best if John Galt like actually don't apply if streams are going to be as crazy as they've been recently. So I'd suggest
we're
that
probably we're gonna do Cash Apps, and we'll probably just do Streamlabs, Angel. So because Streamlabs only takes a very small cut. So
Yeah, that's
the
what I
whatever
was thinking.
podcast. So we're gonna do use Stream. If
Yeah.
people really like Stream,
Because I know, like YouTube takes 30% of all
Right.
earnings after a month's time, obviously, and so if John does apply again, I almost am afraid he's gonna be demonetized as fast as he did the very first time around here.
Yeah, it probably is true. Yeah, so
That's
I don't think
why
that matters too much
I'm
to us.
curbing
Yeah,
my
but
speech.
so
Curbing my speech.
eventually if people like to have super chat features, we'll just use Streamlabs or Power Chat, something like that. So
Yes, non-net factor. It's 30% of all super chats and earnings that YouTube takes. Like if John got 1,000 in a month, obviously 30% of that would be $300. Even though he does get a portion, you're pretty much losing out of what you should be getting 100%, in my opinion.
38 people in the chat. Can you please hit the like button? Can you please comment after the podcast? That's another big factor I've learned. I think that if we post after the podcast, I think our stream will get recognized even more. And I'm not saying I'm finna come up here and embarrass myself, but I might embarrass myself. But it's all gonna be about passion. And John God gave us a great platform to do this with. And I think we all need to support it. We all need to support it. That's it, you know. Anybody got any
very
words?
good, solid, very good. No, you're right on point. And hopefully, I'll start some more professional streams myself with the stocks and stuff.
Can you change your name? I hate to
you don't like it? Oh
I
man,
hate
I've
to
been
dwell
so
on
distracted with the
April
drama so
yesterday's
far.
early morning stream, but man, give crack to me. Hey man, I hang with crackheads, and it's like
that's all people know me from now, man. I can't change my name now. It's the brand, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry to say, I'm 47.
Man, it's like get cracked. Well, what
You
up,
think my
Empire?
shit solid?
I'm sorry, Solid, but I love your smile, man. But I love and respect you as well, Solid. But get crack. What other names have you thought of using before you settled on get crack for me or get crack
that's
to
what I've
me?
used since high school, man. That's all my usernames. AIM from AOL Instant Messenger days.
So this has been your not
Yeah,
your lifetime, but in high school when you started coming on social media, it's what you've been using and it's what people are familiar with you with. I mean that makes sense. If you have
well,
go ahead.
for YouTube, I had the YouTube account before it got bought up by Google, right? So that was maybe 14 years by now. So that and it was a get crack for me account. So that's how I got. That's the only account I had.
But back then, didn't YouTube make it impossible if there was duplicate usernames as opposed to now it's more easier?
Yeah, before, so that's why that was what I had before they, once they bought it out, it still get cracked for me. Yeah.
Hey, I learned how to use the internet through AOL. When I learned how to bypass that shit, I was typing in web browser names a long way. I was like, fuck AOL.
Yeah, AOL. Yeah, I only used the AOL Instant Messenger. Instant Messenger was the shit, man.
I mean, one of the features of YouTube people continuously want to see back is the thumbs down or dislike button being visible once again. But if I had to choose one thing that I would want YouTube to actually bring back would be the duplication process of making it possible of like trying to have the same channel name or at symbol as everyone else, because now like you can easily make a account underneath the very same name. Like someone could like create another account under the get cracked to for me username of yours, buddy, and they could have the exact same like at symbol of their channel tag too. Like that's one thing that I wish YouTube would actually bring back is the duplication process that they once had.
Yeah.
Y'all know what I want to do? I want to go back to my old Yahoo account and start a stream. Y'all remember Yahoo back in the day?
Yeah, I remember.
The earliest of search engines, yeah, and I remember also back in the day of the days of early Google, the letter G and all the page numbers being letter O's, and I was confused exactly how I was able to find what I was trying to look for on Google when there was no page number back in the day.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, that was the old school way with the G-O-O-O-O-O. Yeah.
Oh man,
and remember how many O's equates to the number of pages. Like that was confused me back in the day when there was no actual page number.
Oh man, you know what I use? I used to use WinMX. You ever use that app, WinMX?
Sounds familiar. What the heck was that about? WinMX.
Oh man, you could
remember
literally
it.
route your way through somebody's
Oh,
computer.
it's like the Napster. Oh, it was another Napster type shit.
Yeah, man, WinMX was like crazy, bruh. It's like I can literally use WinMX and I can see everything on your computer. It was before LimeWire got popular.
Yeah, I went to LimeWire after
Yeah, LimeWire was after WinMX though.
Then they had the other
LimeWire
ones.
was, like,
Then they had other ones,
way
smaller
after
ones.
WinMX.
Then we had the
WinMX
torrent.
was like Windows ME on steroids. Like I can download apps from servers. I wouldn't have access, but I could download them through the server. And I have to search for the password. And it was like different apps you can use to gain free internet access. Not just through dial-up either. If you had I had a PCIe Express wireless broadband router back in the gap. I think I got that back in like 97, 98. But I had rigged it up to where it can just receive over-the-air broadcasts. And I was able to tap into the internet through the over-the-air broadcast. That shit crazy. And this shit was like 98. But they locked all that shit down back then, you know. It was just experimental. A lot of that
One of
stuff was
the
experimental.
videos I remember my school showing me, and there wasn't really no internet class that I was taking in middle school to high school, right around there. I think it was somewhere between the 6th to 12th grade of what was shown, but they showed like a series of instructional videos of various things from the 90s, and one of the instructional videos was a family and three kids learning how to surf the internet. And I think you can find the full testimonial up on YouTube, but it was like we're going to show you all the way of how to use the internet. And first we have to open a browser and a web page. What's a web page? Something ducks flock on? And that instructional video was like something I'd never seen before, but the quality of the video did felt like it was much in like the time, and I thought it was more newer. But as years continued, found out it was more older. But it was still a great internet instructional video back in the day when the internet was brand new.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Angel. When you were in the computer lab, you have a computer lab at school? Did you
We
have
did,
one?
but it was like more so like a class assignment, or like we had to do the exact same thing amongst each other, like researching of what we were assigned to. I think one of the things that I did a lot during my free time was actually using this like keyboard video game that actually teach you the right way to type on a keyboard, of how to move
Mm-hmm.
your hands, and this
Mm-hmm.
like not interactive game, but this game was like super fun. But I was only to play a short period of time upon completion of homework, and it was more so like learn how to like move your fingers, where like the I key is at above, and where the M key is at down below, and in
Mm-hmm.
between. So pretty much it was just that. But I did take computer lab, but that wasn't where I had seen the instructional video at.
Mm-hmm. You had Apple computers. You got a little Macintosh. Is that what they gave you,
Um, I
or what
believe
you
that
have?
I believe that they were like the earliest generation of Macintosh computers when I was in school, because I remember seeing the little box, white and blue with the smile in between in
Oh, okay.
computer lab.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Hey,
was
you
back
ever
in the
heard of a
earliest of days of
14K
Apple.
modem? 14K.
Mm-hmm. I remember 14K. I remember that.
Yeah,
Those are
somebody
times.
just posted 58K modem. Hey man, you don't even know. 14K modem, nigga. You had to wait 2 minutes for a fucking message.
You remember the porn? Downloading porn on that shit? That took
Oh no,
forever.
you gonna download a audio book. Somebody telling you what happened. And it's gonna be in the most generic robotic voice. Oh, Samantha pulls down her panties. John
Stupid. Oh shit,
Hey, I ain't
bro.
gonna lie. They put so much work in the audio. God damn. But you over there, your
And
little dick in your head 2 hours later.
but
What the
But I just want to say this: if she's still watching, if you're willing to move on from all this, Virgo, I can go ahead and move on as well, and I'm willing to stop using your picture from here on out. It's just you got emotional earlier, and really, what did I ever do wrong to you? Did I ever have anything against you? Did I ever curse you out? Did I ever come towards you of anything? Like you became emotional because I had used the N word quite often on CT's channel and over here. But at the end of it, Virgo, just answer think to yourself,
Just
did I
start
ever do
being
anything wrong to you? If the
accountable.
answer is no, then mind your business at the end of the day. But
No,
I'm willing to
no, no,
move on
wrong,
from all
wrong,
this.
wrong,
If she
wrong.
is willing to,
Listen,
and
Angel,
also at the end
Angel,
of it,
Angel, Angel. You are a brand name. You have many people that support you, invest in you. Now is the time for you to start being accountable.
there's
You're a
nothing that needs to
grown
be held
man.
accountable
You
to a
are
person
an
that gets
adult.
emotional,
It
solid.
doesn't
I never
matter.
did
You
anything
have to
wrong to her.
hold
I
that
never did
into.
anything even before today. Like, I laughed
It's
at
not
how
an
she called
argument,
me out
Angel.
earlier on CT's channel, but she decided to try and address me. But she was the one that got emotional. She could have just minded her own
Of course, and
business.
she
But I
apologized
don't have to be
for it.
accountable for anything for a person's emotions of how they
Angel,
feel.
Angel,
Um,
Angel, Angel, Angel. You acting like a female right now. You sound worse than she did earlier. And she apologized. So why are you bringing it back up and losing the argument?
Well, I'm just trying to get to her to understand of like what she
Making
got
her
triggered by
understand
earlier
anything.
and how
What
she
you
felt
are
when I never
making
did
everyone
anything wrong
else
to
in the
her.
chat
Besides how she feels
understand
about
that
my
you do
usage of
not
the word nigger, I never
believe in
disrespected her. I never came at
forgiveness.
her. I've never but I don't even know her fully
Okay,
outside of YouTube. And
Angel, you
actually,
can't
for the
keep
very
playing
first
the
time, I
victim
heard her
role.
speak today earlier. She may have
Angel,
came on
hold
other times
yourself
before,
accountable
but
for your
I had
words.
never heard of her. I've seen her, but she has never came on CT's panel before. So I've
It
never had
doesn't
anything
matter if she
against
ever
her.
came on before, Angel.
Like
She's a
if
part
you
of the
want to talk about
community. You need
listening,
to
solid.
respect her as
How
such.
about you try and listen to what I'm trying to say without like trying to
I
correct
want
me
you to stop
when there's
acting like
nothing
you
to
a
correct me
victim.
on.
Okay, listen, Angel. I need you to stop acting like somebody hurt your feelings. That's all you need to do, Angel. Stop acting like somebody came over there, rolled over your foot, and didn't say I'm sorry. Stop it. It don't work out here in these streets.
What streets are those, solid?
Life.
Oh yeah. Look, if John is accepting of anyone, including me, of saying the word nigger on here, it's something that people will just have
Please
to
stop
accept
doing
and
it.
adapt to.
Please. Control. Put your back against the wall. Brace
Hell no, I don't
yourself.
need to do none of that shit.
How come you don't?
Look, you are getting emotional just by correcting me, solid.
Not. Only
You are
because I
getting
care.
emotional
Only
just by
because
trying
I
to
care.
correct me. Like, what does this exactly have to do with you personally? Not with your race, not with your skin color, none of that. You personally, with your name in it, doesn't have to do anything with you, solid. Nah.
Exactly. It has everything to do with me. I represent my presence in this community. And being associated with you, I take accountability for
At
the
the end
words
of
that you
it, I
speak.
actually have to agree with
No, you're not listening.
Dia
See, that's
Caparino
what I'm talking
in the
about.
chat. I
You
don't need
can only
any
be
motivational
retarded for
prompts
so
at
long
the end of the
before you
day.
show me that you understand what you're talking about. And
Like
you talking
you
to
said that you
intelligent
ain't becoming
people within the
emotional, but
community,
like you're
and
trying to
then you want
correct
to
me.
sit back and everybody that try to tell you to stop doing some shit, you
I
want
don't
to
need
have
no
some kind of
advice at the end. I don't
homicidal
need to stop saying the word
motherfucking
nigger
epistle to
at
it.
all, for
Come on,
God's sake.
Angel, stop
Look,
that shit.
you're trying to
It
like
don't
instruct
work.
me how to
We
be as a
smarter than
human
you.
being.
Ain't no something to say it.
When someone like
Angel, we
Linwood is
are
on some
smarter than
shit
you.
more
And you
than
are
me. Like at
damaging
the end of
the
it,
channel.
like.
Start holding yourself accountable, Angel.
I don't
Hold
need to
yourself
be held
accountable.
accountable for nothing. For those that have their
Accountable
peepees
for
and their
nothing. So what
panties
you're
at the
saying
end
is
of the day.
everybody in the
There's
chat,
nothing that needs to be
everybody
held
on the panel
accountable
is
at
worth
the end of the day,
nothing.
because every move that I make or do is actually in the right direction of where
No. This is the conservative channel. We sick and tired of you retarded ass motherfucker with progressive that think this way.
Is that you, 12 man?
What's going on?
Hey, man.
What's going on up in there?
God damn, you sound terrible, 12 man. What the heck happened to your voice?
Is your mic muffled, or like where are you? Like, never mind.
You sound like you got something in your throat, man.
Yeah,
Your
you don't
voice
sound like
okay?
your normal self
I
tonight,
just got too a
12th
little
man.
passionate. I got a little too passionate. But listen, Angel, stop destroying our community with that word. change the word.
This
You
channel
are
ain't your
not recording.
community,
No,
and
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a StreamYard account and I'm gonna take over this channel. I'm gonna ban you completely from all channels.
I think it's that alcohol that is getting to him.
Listen. I have more passion in my community than me raising you to teach you how to speak appropriately. You are a
Well, maybe
grown
someone should teach you
man.
how to drink responsibly, Solid.
Yeah, whatever. Listen. You don't listen. And to be a man, you have to learn how to listen, Stanley. I mean, Angel.
No, it's Stanley, all right. I actually have a lot of respect for Stanley a lot, man.
Because I don't want to talk to you, bro. You sound crazy, and I feel like my IQ dropping just communicating with you.
At the end of it, I never asked for your advice, and I don't need any of it. At the end of the day, there's nothing that I'm doing towards you or Virgo. When I say the word nigger, your community is not there as much as you think they are. When at the end of it, the black community ain't even supportive of you on your views on politics. Because let's just be honest, you've probably been called Coon and Uncle Tom many times over the years for your views on politics, and they ain't even for their own people, regardless on what side of the political realm that they may be on. All they are there is for their own agenda, and they are really never going to be there for you as much as you think they are. Your community that is solid. So at the end of it, like I ain't like disrespecting you personally. The community that you think is there for you really is.
FBA. You the Indian BA. You the Indian. Indigenous Indian American. IIA. That's what you is. And you sitting your ass up on this internet sound like a goddamn fool.
Well, thank you for the compliment when I ain't like sounding like no fool.
Well, it'll be a compliment compared to ignorance. The level of ignorance you don't expose to the world. Because you yourself could have something, but you don't want it. You just want to act like every goddamn nigga on the street and don't have no accountability for nothing.
Well, what exactly am I like accountable of at the end of the day besides saying the word nigger? Besides saying the word nigger, what exactly am I accountable of? Because the bus driver didn't have to give me the attitude she did last year, which I think caused my case to be dismissed and dropped as it was. And at the end of it, I need to be held accountable for a woman like Virgo that become emotional with how she reacted earlier today when she could have just kept her mouth shut and minded her own damn business and not got her feces in the panty as though she ain't getting the $1 million prize from the Publishers Clearinghouse. So there's really nothing at the end of the day I need to be held accountable. Like, you think that I need to be held accountable, but I'm asking you what exactly. But you gave some lame, like imaginary, spiel. I know, like, what you would think at the end of the day, but there's really nothing at the end of the day solid.
I'm a maniac, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Ain't no way in hell I have to deal with you, and I know I gotta deal with most sane people. And you don't respect common sense. What makes you think one child get more love over the other child?
What is that supposed to even mean?
That means your ass 86.
What does that mean?
No. Listen, man. you create a liability for progress.
If I find the right woman that actually has no problem with my usage of the N-word, obviously that the woman sees that I am standing up for myself as a real man that I am, and trying to understand the stupidity and illogical thinking that people like Virgo and yourself think solid. But at the end of it all, like it just seems like you drank too much alcohol tonight.
Abortion. You making me believe in abortion.
Hell no, I don't believe in abortion, man.
No, you making me and the audience believe in abortion.
Oh, crack, do you believe in abortions?
I believe you should have been aborted. Because you don't listen.
Are you still there, Give Crack? Guys, do you believe in abortions, everyone? Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lawrence Retino. I think Solid Snake is drunk, my man.
Yeah, I'm drunk, yeah.
Solid Snake, don't listen to him, man. You a good dude. Solid Snake.
No.
Don't listen to that motherfucker,
Dr.
man.
Doom. He bringing out that motherfucking Dr. Doom. Abortion is the answer. Abortion. Because he don't listen.
Well, I was just like trying to ask you because the Solid Snake says that he's making everyone believe in abortions, and I was just trying to ask you, Give Crack, to me, do you believe in abortions? And I think that he like may have drank a little too much.
No,
I said this like many times in the last hour, but
No. I didn't say I believe in abortions. I said that you should have been aborted.
Didn't anyone else hear that he like the Solid Snake said you're making us believe in abortions?
How does it make you feel that I say that? How does it make you feel?
Well, that's what you feel at the end of the day about me.
At the end of the day, how does it make you feel that I would say that you should have been aborted?
Really, it doesn't bother me at the end of the day. If you think it does, how does it bother me?
At all.
How does it bother me?
It don't bother me at all that I said that you need to be aborted. Your people, the white people, are the greatest people on earth. Black people wouldn't have running toilets. I couldn't be on this phone speaking to where everybody in the world can hear what I say. But you are an Indian descent. And you call me a nigga. But you know what I call you?
My heritage is like
a failed abortion attempt.
My heritage doesn't really matter to me. You can say that I'm that, but people will think you're an African descent.
Hey,
but
what do you call a whole bunch of gay ass Venezuelan prisoners riding down New York or fucking Chicago streets?
What
fucking
the
hunters, cause you sound like a bitch. Yeah, y'all niggas don't understand what's going on. Y'all sitting up here, y'all all
I don't think you understand. You probably had a little too much to drink.
I don't think you understand what's going on in the world. And it's sad that don't nobody call you out on your
Look, you're just becoming emotional at the end of the day, Solid. To everyone that's still there, I believe he's had a little too much to drink.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. This is why. You see this? You see my jaw? You see what I'm saying? I speak all day, bro. I got calluses on my jaws, nigga. Cause I'm tired of talking to you stupid motherfuckers.
This ain't like the normal way you're like, Solid. I think you had a little too much to drink.
No, it ain't normal. It ain't normal. It ain't normal. Ain't shit normal no more, nigga. Where you come from?
What is normal at the end of the day?
It ain't you.
Come on, guys, be nice.
No. Well,
it
ain't just him.
I only have to worry about myself at the end of the day, guys.
Family gonna die. Your family gonna die. A whole third world country just sent everybody in their prisons to your country. And you say nothing. And y'all happy. Yeah, look at him. Look at that shit. You think I'm drooling at the mouth, nigga? You think I'm just drooling at the mouth, nigga? Nigga, I got hormones out here, man. I talk this shit. Look at this shit.
What the hell?
You got it?
Nah. Why are you puckering up your lips, man?
Cause I got calluses on my jaws, nigga. I got calluses.
I wonder what nigger calluses would look like.
Self to y'all niggas.
I wonder what nigger calluses would look like.
You sit there and continually believe that them people give a fuck about you when they taking everything from your children. And I ain't got no word. I shouldn't have no word for you. This is the embarrassment because I'm talking to you. I shouldn't have to say a goddamn thing. But the simple fact that I gotta say something and y'all still don't understand because everybody wanna be famous. The niggas that's gonna be famous gonna survive. Or did you not understand that part?
What you said all throughout the last 30 minutes to an hour, I don't need to understand, and nor do I.
Exactly.
I don't understand anything you said the last. It's like Trump in the debate. I don't understand what he said at the last sentence. I'm pretty sure he doesn't understand either. Like everything you said, it's just.
You can't raise the shield above your shoulder. You can't raise the shield above your shoulder. What good are you?
What does that even mean?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Wow. Look, I still love and respect you, but at the end of the day, I don't need to change for no one.
I respect you too, but I respect you to die with dignity.
Need to be held accountable, even for a person's emotions
like
of how they feel. And to Phoenix Fish, I just need to worry about myself, man. You don't even support your own people at the end of the day, or you probably do, but if they were on the different side of like the political spectrum, you obviously would call
on
them
that. Let's
coons and
speak
Uncle
on that. Come
Toms.
on, Angel.
But at the end of the
Angel,
day,
bring it
Phoenix
up. Let's
Fish,
talk
I
about it.
just have to worry about myself, who I am as a human being, and
Cause you
just
call me
continue
a nigga.
being
You
who
call
I
me a
am and standing up
nigga.
for what I believe in, and not letting people trying
You
to
believe I'm
try
a
to correct
nigga.
me on some nigger ass shit. When really,
goddamn. What, you
there's
gonna
really
get mad
nothing
because the
that
niggas
I
got
need
pride?
to be corrected on.
Nah, see, that's why I'm not a liberal. I'm not a Democrat. I don't think
But
you
how is
equal to me.
believing in the First Amendment and using words like nigger or nigga liberal?
It don't matter. It don't
Well,
matter.
you do realize that restricting those words is
I can't say
equivalent to
words.
censorship
I can't
and
say words on
the
YouTube without this
anti-freedom of
channel
speech.
getting
You
deleted.
do realize
But
that
you can literally say
trying to tell
nigga,
someone
but
that
I
they can't
can't
say
say
that
retard.
word is like a
I can't
restriction
call you
of
a
freedom of
retard,
speech
but
and censorship.
you can call
Because
me a
much like
nigga,
how
everybody in the channel a nigga,
Facebook
but I
still
can't
doesn't
say
allow like
you
nigga
fucking
and
retarded and
with
you
an A
need
at the
help.
end.
Or
They
better
still
yet, you need
pose censorship
assistant help
at the end
and
of the
death.
day. Even though
Because I
they've
think that's
allowed
what
Trump to
happened.
publicize his campaign ads and rallies on his Facebook page, there's still a matter of censorship amongst conservative voices on platforms like Facebook and Instagram. Solid. So at the end of the day,
Yeah, they
trying to
liberal
tell someone that they
platforms.
can't say that word
They
is
support the
liberal,
retarded people of the
censorship,
world. I'm
and
much more of a Rumble
anti-American.
guy. I love you, but you need to stop disrespecting people.
Well, how's
You
it
see how disrespect
disrespectful when
feel? No,
someone
you
gets
don't
a motion
understand how
in a
disrespect feel.
tizzy when I've
Because
never
you
done
fucking
anything wrong to
retarded.
them? I
That's
ain't
why you
disrespecting
don't.
you,
And
Solid,
I
am
don't
I?
have
Because
sympathy for
you're
your
trying
level
to
of
correct me of
disrespect.
something
And I cannot wait
some
till the
type of
chat
advice that I don't even
understand
need.
that a person that doesn't understand sympathy or realization of reality or where they environment rely can say a word like that and be excused. When you got people that live with it with consciousness and suffer. Don't let the retarded tell you you a lie. It's the reason. Don't be quiet now. Don't let the retarded tell you you a lie. At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You do realize that's a rhetorical response when someone is more intelligent than you, right? Because people
Yeah,
on
you more
CT channel
intelligent
who
than
are
me.
real liberals use that
You
because
don't even speak in tone.
they don't agree with them, because at the end of the day,
They
you're
don't
just
have
saying that
to.
because you don't agree with me where I
I
stand,
tell you what, at
and
the end of the
liberals
day,
will
if
say
I
that
die,
because they don't the
if
honest to
I
God
die
truth,
today, it'll be
and
a
your truth
blessing.
really is
Because ain't
anti-American,
nobody late term
anti-freedom of
abortioned your
speech,
ass yet. You lucky
censorship,
you ain't
and
in
it's more
jail with
liberal
me,
than you may
man.
realize at the end of the day.
I'll probably be that nigga. Because you ain't learned a goddamn thing. In all these years it happened. You don't respect. You don't do shit but disrespect. And you think you winning. But
again, you're going back to the same exact thing, exactly how it happened.
But I promise you, my brother, when you lose, you gonna lose everything.
How do you think that's going to tail? Because I'm still winning at the end of the day. I'm still winning at the end of the day.
Angel, I'm not responding to you anymore.
Well, you should have hadn't responded at all.
Because I thought you had sense.
Well, the only sense is where what I believe in, standing up for myself, what I believe in, and everything in between.
Well,
The
guess
stance
what?
that I
Standing up
stand
for
by
yourself
doesn't
against the
have to align
world
with what
ain't
you
gonna
stand
help you
for.
much. Or what you think about that? Or have your retarded ass thought about it? Because I know you have. Standing up against the world ain't gonna help you much.
All I can imagine right
Defend
now,
yourself, nigga. Defend yourself.
and that's what I've been doing this entire time, of letting people just get
No,
their
you didn't.
emotions
You
out
just
who get
claimed
triggered
victimhood.
because
You just claimed victimhood throughout the whole damn live stream of your racist motherfucking attributes. Your racist twitches. You racist than a motherfucker, and I don't give a fuck if your ass live or die. I don't give a fuck what John think, and I'm just letting the chat know. Cause you ain't got no control.
well, you have no control over your emotions and just minding your own business at the end of the day, Solid Snake. And it's the
Yeah, mind
reactionary
your
to niggers
Indian
that
business.
really
And stop
the
worrying
trigger
about
point.
black people. You
Because I
fucking
don't need to
liar.
ever stop saying the word
Nah,
nigger.
you just an inbred from China that came over here
What the hell
to
is that
take
supposed to
over
mean?
us during the railroad construction. That's the
What
only
the
reason your
hell is that
people
supposed to
over
mean?
here. Nigga, you ain't from this country. Your people ain't even
I
came
was
to this
born here
country.
in America. That's all
Man,
that
stop it.
matters.
Y'all ain't
I
got
could
the
care less
tolerance level
whether
to
my
deal with the
dad
shit
came
you
from
gotta
before
deal
me
with to live
or
in
my mom's
America.
mom came
Shut the
before
fuck
her.
up.
I can care less. I
Why the
was
fuck you
born here
think
in
the government
America
gave your ass
in the
reparations
good
before
US of
me?
A. And at the end of it, like, well, why does like black folks or
You know you a
niggers, as I
lie. You
call
know
them,
you a lie. You know your
try and
DNA a
like
lie.
correlate
Your
a
DNA a lie.
ancestry
Your
slash
DNA a lie.
slash
See? Inbred.
like, why do niggers try to correlate my
Niggers.
ancestry that don't mean shit
Oh,
to me?
ancestry. What ancestry you got? You genetically inbred.
My ancestry or my heritage don't matter
Inbred.
to me.
Inbred. Inbred. You
Yeah,
ain't got
like
the
you don't
culture
think
to
I was
have
born
a
here?
developed
Like that's
community.
the nigger talking.
All
Cause
y'all
I got
motherfuckers live in the
people
same
ask
man.
me
Come
where
on,
I'm
man.
from,
Stop
and
it.
I tell them
If
like
it
where I
wasn't black people, you
was
wouldn't know how to
born
reproduce with
here in
another
America.
race.
But they try
You
to
inbred.
correlate to
I'm
it
gonna
was
tell you to
my
your
mom and
face.
dad, or my mom's mom, or my dad's dad before them. Like the shit that that they try to pull is other nonsense. I don't need to
She
know
should have
about my.
swallowed you. She should have swallowed you like she did your brothers and sisters.
That's
Should
one
have
thing a
swallowed
lot of
you.
people. What does you actually mean
Hey,
by swallow?
Virgo. Good to see
Hey.
you, Virgo.
Huh?
I
How are you
believe
doing?
he is like way too drunk, guys.
No.
And
I'm not drunk.
Go
No.
sniff some balls, man,
You
for real.
way out of order,
yeah,
man.
that's that nigger thinking of yours, Virgo.
And that's why
Go sniff
you
some
still on
balls.
this chat
Serious.
instant and
Go sniff
claim people.
some pussy,
And we
which you know,
cannot
like
get
you need
forward
lots
with
of
Go
people
sniff
people
like
some
to.
you.
balls.
And you should have been shot against the wall. Your daddy
You are
should
a
have just been
loser.
jerked out
And it's
Oh,
and
but
chased
pathetic and
your
it's
ass against the
sad.
wall.
you think you're
I
You should
better,
actually
never
feel
and
sorry for you. I really do. I
I
actually feel
actually
sorry
feel
for you.
sorry
Yeah.
that your mom didn't
I
like
don't feel
actually flush
sorry
you
for
down
them.
the
I
toilet
feel sorry
or
for the
like give
children
you to a
that
different
got to be
family.
raised up under somebody that'll gain some respect
Virgo, I bet
from
it.
any
Virgo, I bet
nationalized
you don't.
intelligent
You
community.
don't use that word on the street in person. I'll bet you that.
And he stayed
And I
using
didn't
it.
have to at the end of the day. Like,
Like
the
he
fact that
didn't
Virgo
win his
just came to
motherfucking
say her
population
retarded,
supremacy.
nigger ass shit just goes to show her emotions of where she
I feel
feels.
proud to be a nigga compared to you. You know what? I'm gonna call. You know what? I know I'm gonna go against the Christian Bible, but I'm gonna call all angels retarded motherfuckers because you still exist, and you shouldn't. You are the
Come
message
on,
of Jesus
Solid
because you
Snake.
are the
You know
dumbest
me, man.
motherfucker I ever seen in my life, and you still living. If God had any damn compassion in his heart, he'll let a motherfucker like you live. And you know what? Each and every Christian ought to be out here hunting your ass because you don't respect life.
Well, Virgo doesn't respect her own people, and that's what you're not
Oh,
understanding.
no, you don't
I
respect my
respect life,
people.
and people
Fuck
that respect
you.
me at
And
the
I
end of the
respect
day.
your people.
That's what you
But
don't
that is not
understand.
shared
Like,
amongst you.
that's what you don't understand, Solid. I
To the
love and
last few
respect the
idiots that
life,
live
and
on
I
this
love
earth,
and respect
you
people
are
that respect
ordained.
me. Like, what did I exactly do to Virgo at the
Shut
end
the
of the day?
fuck
What did
up.
I do
Not
to her?
shut the fuck
She
up. That's
again
exactly
got
what you did.
emotional. She got butthurt. She got triggered earlier, and she just came in
Who
to tell
cares?
me
Who
to
cares? You
eat
speak
or
with a
section
conscious
when
mind.
when she can't even come up with a appropriate insult because it's all the insults that niggers use is repetitive. It's all
Hey,
used
hey,
and washed
Angel,
up.
Angel, I don't mean no harm,
And
but I talk to
it's
niggas
really
like this
like
every day.
pathetic of how
I
she
talk
tried
to
to
black
say what
men
she
like this
tried to tell
every
me
day.
when
I don't give a
really
damn
at the
what
end of
gang
it,
they
she
represent.
should be
I don't give a
sleeping
damn.
next to her
I
hubby
talk, nigga.
when her hubby will touch her vagina
What you
or her butt
mean,
when they're
bruh?
asleep.
Talking crazy.
She's obviously is okay with that, but me, I would rather have us just sleep together without trying to make any inappropriate sex talk or
Dude, don't
sex shit.
nobody want to fucking reproduce with you. Are you fucking retarded? Don't nobody want to reproduce with you, man.
I think climate change,
Look at me,
Lawrence.
look at me, look at me, look at me. Don't nobody want to reproduce with you. Nobody. No one.
Snake, what's up?
No one want to reproduce with you. If somebody reproduce with you, man, I'll take out a whole. Hey, man, listen.
Damn.
Stop it. Because I'll stop the reproduction at its start. I will have motherfuckers just like Spartacus throwing babies off a cliff because they look like you.
Solid Snake, how many girlfriends you got?
None. I don't trust women. I don't trust women, period. Because they produce shit like this.
Obviously, you don't trust a nigger like Virgo, then, because you said you don't trust women. Period.
Hey, we made it to college, bitch. What you did? Collect government funds. Collect our reparations.
Didn't you say you were against it a little bit ago? Didn't you say you were against it earlier, Solid? And like you made the statement that black folks ain't never gonna get it, but now you're thinking as though they are. I think that's your
I'm against it
alcohol
because you
getting
got
the
it.
better
I'm
of you,
against it
man.
because you got it. Anything else you want to know? I'm against it because you got it. Because you should have never had it. It ain't yours to have. You're a fucking Asian. What fucking slaves you know had Asian bloodlines?
well, how is my Pima tribe part of the federal government or part of the national kind of thing? Because black folks want reparations on a national level, right? As though it should be distributed by the taxpayer dollars of all 50 states. But how is the reservation of the Scottsdale part of the federal government when it ain't? It's the casinos and the slots around the reservation that distributes the per cap to registered tribal members.
I'm mad at black people because your ass exists. How you think about it? That's why I hate black people. Ain't nobody hunted your ass down, but they'll hunt down Stanley.
Where is Stanley? I miss Stanley today.
I mean, Stanley ain't here, but if you're
scared too. Look at this
if you were talking to me,
ain't got right yet. You're a retarded motherfucker. And I don't mean no disrespect to your mama, but she should have swallowed.
Oh my God! That's what it is.
And you know what?
I could clip into a lot of things that Solid Snake has said on it back there, and put a anti-drinking public service announcement or create one that really tells the dangers of alcohol to a human's brain when they drink too much. And like I said, it's the alcohol that is causing the brain damage to Solid Snake right now. Even Lawrence earlier asked, is Solid drunk? And with the way you've been saying a lot in the last hour or so, it shows that he is drunk at the end of the day.
You doing? You literally brain damaged.
How am I brain damaged when I ain't drunk?
Wow. It is what it is, dog. It is what it is. Let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. Because this right here, I got to stoop to your level to get down there like that. Nah. That ain't who I am. I love you. But the problem is, you don't love the society that created your dumb ass. You's a fucking dumbass. And you get up here and you represent the community and you make us look bad. And then you did it on the other channel today in such a horrific way. And then you come up here tonight like you got something to show for it. I admit when I'm wrong, but you ain't got the motherfucking backbone
then admit
to do
that you drank too much then, Solid. Admit that you're drunk if you think that, or if you say that you admit that you're wrong.
Angel, you keep saying that, but you don't seem drunk to me.
Well, he's been saying a lot of things. He actually was against earlier, but and there was one part that maybe it's because you're drunk too, the 12th man.
Hey man, I be drunk every day just to live in the society I'm living in, just to survive. You understand?
Now we know that he is drunk, Lawrence.
Oh my God! See, the gaslight needs to stop. All the lies, bro. I go get drunk just so I can walk out my fucking door every day.
Well, all three of us
you
are
don't
for
even
Trump.
understand that pain.
So why can't we go off that to get along that we're all for Trump? Right? You guys should be able to get along on that note.
No. He needs to apologize. And that's it.
I don't like the way he uses the N-word either, Solid.
No, it's not about how he uses it.
I bet he don't do that on the street.
It's just. I'm sorry, 12 man. My cousin love you to death. Man, she was like, "Oh, that's my nigga 12 man." I was like, listen to my family today. Oh my God. Oh my God. They like, oh, 12 man in the house. I was like, wait a minute. How y'all know about 12 man? Everybody in my family know you.
I just want to answer Phoenix Fish. He says, I'm sure Angel doesn't drink because since he's a victim of it. If my dad growing up who was an alcoholic as a kid is being a victim, then okay. Yeah, but I've never drank in my entire life, never smoked in my entire life. Is because I choose to not make myself live shorter than what can happen when you smoke too much or drink too much. Because my dad had passed away just on January 31st of this year, and at the end of it, he was an alcoholic growing up, and I just didn't appreciate it. He actually had to serve time himself in '03 when he got arrested for over drinking and substance abuse of alcohol or something like that. And so I pretty much just have always chosen to never drink or smoke if that's the answer. If that is being a victim, then if that's the way you imagine it, then okay, at least I proved my point. But if you think I've drank in my life,
Angel, that don't make you no holier than thou, dude.
What?
Can he take care of a good dog like you did? That's what I want to know. Because you know what, 12 man, everybody in my family, they watching it. They. I don't know how the views work, but man, I walked in my house today. Everybody like 12 man, 12 man. I like, what the fuck? They like, man, that's a real. And I see it every live stream. I see it every live stream. I see everybody cloud around 12 man. Everybody. They like, man, look, he love the women. He come in. Even when I got defeated last night, you showed up. And you stayed the course. Like, hey, I'm here for my niggas. I was like, everybody like, man, he represent you. I was like, what the fuck? What you mean he represent? Everybody saying that. 12 man, 12 man. Who is 12 man?
I try to represent Solid Snake. You know what I mean?
Man, look, my cousin like, man, that's my motherfucking dog. Everybody love you, man. Everybody, like, I'm telling you, you the heart of this channel right now, be honest with
you. John Galt's the star of the show.
Well,
nah,
John
I don't.
may be the manager, but let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. You put in that work. You put in that work. Portia put in that work.
But I just sorry for the interruption, Solid.
But listen, you cannot be disrespecting us like this. Acting all hard-headed, acting like you don't get it. Due to political beliefs that you grew up to believe and disrespect everybody on the channel? No, Angel, you don't have that right.
Angel, I think you should lay off the N-word, Angel. You're not black, so you shouldn't be using it.
It's sad because he can talk about you being drunk,
at the end,
but I don't think you ever said the N-word yet, 12 man.
Only said it once on this show, Solid Snake, and that's because Stanley was triggering me. Otherwise,
Yeah. Well, that's Stanley Jive, though. That's Stanley.
yeah.
Well, at the end, the comments that Virgo had made a little bit ago, saying for me to sniff so involved and I'm a loser. You know, Virgo, that's the nigger in you. That's the nigger in you. You think your insults will make me feel blue, because that's the nigger in you. That's the nigger in you. Your mom
You're
kicked you when
terrible,
you were
Angel.
down. You always had a knowing frown. Your nigger ass is the goddamn clown, but yet you think you have the crown. You always try to insult me because you think it'll make me feel blue. That's the nigger in you. That's the nigger in you.
Terrible, Angel. You're terrible.
And he could do better than that. He can do better than
Well,
that.
she
That's
thinks she
sad
has
part.
the
That was
goddamn
really
crown,
aggressive
but
right there. He can do better.
when she wastes her money and she really is using her last paycheck to try and do something like time a person out, you know that's the nigger in you.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be up here if it was me, Stanley. I mean, Angel. You wouldn't even be up here.
But obviously, you know, John is okay with the word.
I don't think he is like that.
Actually,
Not like that.
he is. You can ask John the very next time he is here hosting a stream.
You got a large following. I don't think 40 people in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Please like, share, subscribe. Please hit the comment section when we share this live stream. And give a shout out to my boy 12th Man. Because
Way to
12th
represent,
Man,
Solid Snake. Way to represent.
He a real one. He a real one. Hey, man, I've been on this earth 40-something years, man. 12th Man, you a real one, bro. And everybody know it.
You are too, brother.
You a real. And it's sad. You know, we need a better channel than this. Because ain't nowhere in the world this guy here gonna sit up here and constantly disrespect and distract from the message of immigration policies that's going on in this country. This channel need to be 24/7 dedicated to that. But this is not my channel.
Too many topics to cover to stick with one thing, Solid Snake.
Well, we need to stick with one thing and deal with everything else after that. We need to stay focused on the mission.
I agree with you, though. I mean, just look what they're doing to black communities, all these immigrants. Taking it all.
It's over for us. But listen, even though me and you might be the drunkest motherfuckers on the internet right now, we still got more compassion in our hearts for this country than every fucking body on the live stream on YouTube or Twitch or any other platform today. And that's where our viewers come from. You know? And it's crazy.
It's a
You got two drunk people holding the whole country down.
Mostly like a black conservative channel for the most part. It seemed like Solid Snake, and I couldn't believe I found this place where almost all the black people, almost all the black people here are conservatives. I couldn't believe it. Oh my God. Show up at the polls.
I gotta be.
Show up at the polls. That's where it counts, Solid Snake. You got to show up and vote.
You know what I do? I get out here in politics. I get out here and I really promote my boy Donald Trump. I'm not a Republican. I'm just a Trump supporter. That's all. I don't give a damn about the Republican Party. I don't. It's just like if I was running a business and it was just two sides, what I look at is the survival of that business.
A lot of conservatives. That's why I like to use the word conservative instead of Republican, because there's a lot of independents like you, Solid Snake, that are sick and tired of what they're seeing going on in this country.
I can't deal with the lies and all the gaslighting, man. And then when I hear you, I be like, yeah, that's that type motherfucker, man. You're real American. Even though you live in Alaska, I don't blame you for that, because if it was me, I'd be in Botswana right now. I'd be in Rwanda. But I can't go back. I can't go back.
I don't think you want to live over there, Solid
Snake. My firmament relies on the American soil. My true being is right here on American soil. I don't care about all that. And yeah, I feel y'all, chat, because Stanley ain't here. Stanley ain't here.
We're American first, and we can be conservative or Republican.
We can be black, we can be conservative, we can be gay, we can be, long as you America first. That's
right.
all that matters to me.
You're a good dude. You're a good dude, Solid Snake.
And I show it every day. I don't care if this internet. I'm gonna do this out here in the real world. The Solid Snake y'all see every day is the same guy that you gonna see at work every day. Maybe I might be acting like Stanley though, because hey, be honest with you, that was my science teacher, that was my English teacher, that was my math teacher, that was my college professor. Those are the guys I followed in life. I always want to rebut them. I didn't never want to disrespect them like that, though. Or be in a crowd where they are allowed to be disrespected like that. But I get Stanley's point. But I'm a Trump supporter.
Well, you know what? Hey, Solid Snake, I bet Angel don't roll around the streets using that N-word. Someone would knock his ass out.
Man, look.
And I don't have to, as I said before. I keep the usage of the word nigger on platforms like John does. I don't have to say it all on the streets of
like say me and Solid Snake was rolling down the street and you call Solid Snake the N-word, I'm gonna knock you out.
Say the real definition of it, Top Man. Like, if you are a true American, you would say the actual word itself. Otherwise, you're censorship, and you don't believe in the freedom of speech.
We fought a war to get rid of that word, motherfucker. You ever heard of the Civil War?
I work 7 days a week.
What does the Civil War have to do with the usage of the N-word or the word nigger or nigga?
The fact that you don't know shows your true character, Angel.
I don't have to worry or because I was as you know, the civil rights don't mean anything to me because that was a nigger type of movement to try and make this country into theirs, and at the end of it,
you're retarded, Angel.
The Civil War, I was never a part of, so I could care less about
the
happening. It's a matter of
black folks built the Capitol. Black folks basically built this country on the backs of slaves,
if I
dude.
were to look at who built the U.S.
Well, you're a
Capitol,
dumbass, Angel.
if I
Shut the fuck up.
a majority of the people would be black people. And you think a black person built it? It's like saying a black person built the Sphinx in Egypt. If
Yeah,
you know
they
what
built the motherfucking White House and the Capitol. They built all that shit, dude. You just don't know because you're stupid.
Thank you, 12. Thank you. I'm so glad to have a fucking motherfucking warrior like you, man.
Yeah, back at you, Solid Snake.
Man,
Sorry,
I'm
my
so
voice.
glad. I'm so
My voice is
glad
fucked up
that it's
today.
two same people on these
Well,
YouTube
give crack
streets.
did save for you to get some cough drops or lozenges.
Why you don't get no new internet? Because you breaking up.
What?
I might be breaking
Can't
up
all
too, though.
talk
I'm
like a
playing.
faggot like
You
you,
two might be
Angel.
trying to silence us. We don't use the word like 5. Well, at least I know I don't use it at least 20.
There ain't really no consequences being exposed because it's a reactions to said word. It's their emotions and it's how we react. People think that there should have been a consequence to Lily Goddess back in June because she said every marriage has a broken.
Angel,
At
you
the end of it, she became more of a U.S. patriot.
Angel, you should never use a word online that you wouldn't say to somebody's face. That makes you a coward ass bitch.
Many other black people use the word nigga or nigger towards each other. Because again, they use it. Why can't everyone else? Until the day that they stop using it themselves, is the day everyone, including me, will then stop using it, including Lily Gaddis.
Blah, blah, blah.
And just like your stuff, blah, blah, blah.
American Man might get in my case on that one, though. Black Suit Defy might get on my case on the 12 man. I ain't saying you got the right to use the N-word, but I understand. But my daddy
I
was
consider it
101st Airborne. And a lot of people say,
and yet,
did you join
tried
the
to cancel
military?
Lily Gaddis, but she unfortunately
no.
was able to succeed afterwards. And it's reactionary of what we respond to. It's all about learning how to ignore it and not even respond at the end of the goddamn day. Because does Lily Gaddis has your name on it? Is it to you personally? If the answer is no to any of these questions, then like, why did you give her the attention that she truly wanted? Much like you guys are giving me the attention that truly with your your stupidity.
Solid Snake, I consider it a badge of honor when another black person calls me the N-word, because that means I'm welcome in. Now, like I'm one of their own, right?
Hey, you welcome to my cookout. You welcome.
I'd roll with you any days.
Hey man, I don't play this podcast, the other podcast tonight with me, Stanley, you. Who else was on that panel? But I played it a lot. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, wow, who is this 12th man guy? You know what I'm saying? And it make me feel good on these streets. You know what I'm saying? Knowing what we going through. And to hear a guy like this, an original American, listening to us and being offended is ridiculous. This guy is actually offended that we don't fit the goddamn, we don't fit the mold. We don't fit the mold. You a white guy, I'm a black
how
guy.
am I
We don't fit the mold, so
when
we
you're
should
the
be
one
arguing
responding,
because I
Solid?
should be
How
calling
am
Twelve
I
Man
offended when it's two
racist
people that
and
are
12
trying
Man
to
I be calling
like
bigoted,
respond?
but here
Hey,
you is every day on a
Angel,
government benefit plan calling me
An-
nigga.
Angel, did you take your diabetes medication today? Your insulin and all that?
I don't have any form of diabetes. Nice try, man.
Well, you look like you. You better have it checked out.
I'm fine and I'm healthy still. I don't have no goddamn problems at all, man. So,
You like
Fish,
5 foot
call in,
tall.
hit the link, Fish.
I'm actually 5'11".
I'm calling out the chat that sniping.
And weigh
I want
400
Fish to
pounds.
come out here. And I don't mean no
That's
harm
what
to
you
12
think,
man. But
but
Fish,
man.
get on the panel.
You're 5'11", weigh 400 pounds. What's wrong with you, Angel?
Well, what's wrong with you trying to come up with a weak ass?
You ever jog around the block, motherfucker? I don't think so.
I ride my bike all the time, man. You don't think I exercise? Like, that's your stupid logic of thought there. What exactly is it that you think you're trying to prove at the end of the 12th man?
Hey, you a lazy ass white boy. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, hanging out on the stream is lazy. But at the end of the day, you don't know what I do for exercise. You don't know what I eat. You think you can insult me in every which way possible, but yeah, it's just weak, pathetic. And at the end of it, it's people like you and Virgo that are the true losers because of how you are trying to think when you don't know anything. Oh, look, Solid Snake had left.
Really?
Look, I still love and respect him, but I think the both of you are way too drunk for tonight. And and I personally don't mind what you're trying to say, but you don't know how much I actually weigh. You don't know what I eat. You don't know anything.
You look like you weigh about 400 pounds, like Fat Albert.
Oh yeah, just because of the way the camera adds 50 pounds as the old saying goes.
What a joke.
Well, what a joke of yours, man. You think I weigh 400? What makes you think that?
Well, I've seen you, dude. I've seen what you look like.
Nah, but you don't know jack shit at the end of the day.
Yeah, okay. Well, it looks like it's just us now, Angel. So what, do you think Mike Tyson should fight?
How does my head represent me being 400 pounds? How does it represent me being 400? Because if I was 400 pounds, my head would be much more rounder, much like Virgo's fat ass is.
So, Angel, do you think Mike Tyson should fight?
At the end of the day, it's all up to him if he wants to fight or not. At the age that he is, I would say no. But if he still feels good enough to fight, much like how Trump still feels good enough to run for president, then yeah.
I was all for it at first. Mike Tyson against this Disney boy Jake Paul. But now, after Mike Tyson had a couple of medical episodes, I'm not so sure he should do it. you're in agreement that you don't think Mike Tyson could fight?
Well, I just want to ask, like, what did I ever do to you that is causing you to be emotional to try and correct me, man?
Well, you was calling people N-words and shit.
I have every right if their characteristics.
That's the only thing I don't like about you is you use that N-word way too freely.
I can, and because John actually allows it.
No. I've seen you do that to multiple black people on this stream. I think that makes you
I actually more so use it as
individual.
I actually use it more so as a comedic kind of routine, like how I asked John what is the most niggerish city I'd ever been to a couple months ago. But at the end of it, I think you guys are creating this conflict because of how you feel.
You're the one who said it. Don't be throwing it back on us. You're the one that uses that word willy-nilly, motherfucker. You're the one that uses it.
And I can. It's a matter of how we react to said word.
Okay, listen. Angel, you have no experience of being an African American male. You have no experience of being an African American, or whatever we like to call ourselves. You have no experience. And that is so disrespectful, bro. In a platform like this, that is so disrespectful, dog.
No, it ain't. It's a matter of how we react at the end of the day.
No, that's how you
see people you talk to. It's a matter of how we react to it.
Angel, if I had a business, do you think I would let you walk around and speak in that way? Woke or not?
Solid Snake, he'd get knocked out. Someone would beat his ass.
No, because this guy is like untouchable. But one day, a day gonna come real soon where people gonna see untouchable people as something they have to achieve to touch.
What are you the whole thing is just
putting yourself in that position.
You do realize that is some stupid logic of what you just said there. If the business allows if the business doesn't allow it, then I would the policies of what the business allows. If the business allowed to the word nigger to be said within, then at the end of it, it's a matter of the reactionary the things that we react to of how we feel. If the business again, listen. You always tell me to listen, right? If the business allowed for the use of the word nigger, then yeah, I would say it within there, much like John's channel allows me and everyone else to use the word because I have no problem with
you
it.
Never use that word in public. There's someone gonna knock you out.
Would you do it?
You don't use that word in public.
And I don't have to. I don't
Solid
really know what you guys
Solid Snake, he don't use that word in public because he knows someone's gonna knock him out if he does.
It's a matter of reactionary. You know, I could take a gun and shoot the nigger right back if he tried to fight me or file a assault charge on that nigger.
You stooped to a new low there, Angel.
Well, you guys to a new low with your stupidity and your.
I'd take that gun from you and shove it up your ass.
What is your guys' personal problem at the end of the day? Like me saying the word nigger that John allows.
Why are you obsessed with the N-word, Angel?
That John allows. You
Why
keep
is
hearing
it?
them. It's sad. So because a black man allow you to use the word that discriminate a whole race of people, you think
it's a matter of how we
listen,
react to it. That's not what you're understanding, Solid. It's a matter of how we react to it.
No, it's not. Exactly. You know what? Exactly. It's
So
a matter of how we
you here
react
for
to it.
reactions. Is that right,
And you
Angel?
don't want to be
But
that
it's
guy.
a matter of who those react to said word when they get their feet hurt. I ain't trying to like cause no reaction, much like I wasn't trying to get a reaction from Norma earlier, but she was
Hey, Angel,
the bigger way that she was.
Angel.
She felt every right to try and
Do you use that
with
word in
that
the street?
Turn your volume down.
Do you use that word in the street? Yes or no?
I don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Exactly. He wouldn't. But my thing is the simple fact that he's using a black man as an excuse to use that word.
Yeah.
It's weak. And it's like, why are we allowing this guy on social media?
Hey, Solid
be
Solid Snake, wipe your mouth. I think you got a little something on your mouth right there.
Yeah, it's called rage. But really be honest with you, like I say, you missed the 12th, man. I went to the doctor today. I got liver. I just took my blood work today. But it's like, you know.
You can't let them get to you, Solid Snake. Don't let them get to you like that.
I listen to the chat. You know, I listen to the audience, you know. But it's like I just drink every day, and that's what's causing all this. It's caused by just drinking. I got too many calluses.
Well, you minding your own business, so who cares what you do every day?
Yeah,
that's
but
your
I won't
business.
be here for everybody when they need me.
That's your business, homie.
Yeah, I know I need to start being here for everybody that needs me, though. I'm sorry. I gotta do better than this.
You ain't got nothing to be sorry about, Solid Snake.
Yeah, sorry about how I'm living my life.
I'd roll down the block with you any day, homie. That's for real.
Me too. Same thing with you, bro. You know, but hey, at the same time, we gotta have responsibility. We gotta be accountable for our actions.
Yeah. Gotta sober up every now and then.
You know, I'm just out here. And everybody like, really, bro? Come on, man. But I make enough money to fix it. I just choose not to. Because, like I say, you know, I'm saving. You know, I'm like, but I got a lot of kids to look out for. I got a whole community to look out for. So it's like, I got things tied up. I just can't be like a lot of guys. I just can't because I've been through the ringer. And there's a lot of kids I don't want to see them go through the ringer.
Yeah.
You know, I've been there. I've been broke. You know? I don't want them kids to go broke. I can sit on YouTube all day and talk shit, but at the same time, at the end of the day, I don't want them kids to go hungry. I don't want the parents to go hungry. I don't want the family to go hungry. I don't want them to miss a meal because it's my community.
Yeah. Solid Snake, you should find a local committee to sit on. I think a lot of people could use your advice.
Actually being a Donald Trump supporter, I think I got a lot of support. Because like I say, as the people come in the store, they call me Donald Trump. You ought to see the Venezuelans when they see that they call me, you know what I'm saying, when they realize what my real name is, they be like, oh my God, he one of us. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not one of you guys.
Actually, look
really
up online.
Struggling, you know,
look up online your local committees. I bet you there's a bunch of positions available.
Well, yeah,
you got to become involved, man.
Trying to get me in that.
You got to make your voice heard by being involved. That's the way you do it.
A lot of people trying to get me to get involved like that, you know. But I feel like if I just be the energy, I don't have to be involved until I have to be involved. You know,
you're shirking your responsibility to the community.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. 12, it's like I'm a black man. I'm working, you know, 7 days a week. I think that's enough, but at the same time, it's not like I just got job responsibilities. I got communal responsibilities. So it's like people, I have to be available. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if I'm available if I'm dedicating myself to a 9 to 5, I can't be available to a child that just skip school, want to smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? I gotta provide something more.
That's what you do by volunteering and becoming a part of a committee or something.
Yeah, but
you want it?
I get it, 12 man, but what has that done? What has that done? We sit up there, we talk every day. But when we go home, we go back to our old habits. See, like right now, my biggest pillar right now, everybody say I'm a community pillar. I appreciate that. And then that's my biggest bang. Because it's like people see me every day. They be like, he going by a bill. Oh, he gonna be drunk in the morning on the register, y'all. But I'm not the one that's supposed to be running the register. I'm trying to train somebody child to come run this damn register. You know, I'm trying to train the future. Just like basketball. Michael Jordan can be the greatest basketball player.
That's what you do by volunteering on a committee, Solid Snake, is you're able to shape the future. To what you believe in.
I do that. I do that on 9 times out of 10. That's what I do. You know, but yeah, I've been addicted to this podcast.
Probably 9 nigger times out of 10, Solid.
Fuck off, enjoy it. Ignore that motherfucker, Solid Snake. Just ignore him, man.
Yeah, I do my
He likes to throw that word around, don't he? He would never use it in the street, though, would he?
And I don't have to use it in the street.
He would never use it in the street.
And I don't have to at the end of the day. Like, what's your biggest problem with me saying it on a channel that it actually allows it?
I don't know about that, Angel. I think you're pushing your luck.
Oh yeah, like
I've seen other white boys get banned from this channel for saying that word.
What kind of like white boys per se?
Yeah, you're a white boy, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, like you really think that I'm white when it doesn't say that on my documents. Nice response.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
questions. A12, let me ask him some questions.
Yes, sir.
Angel, who would you consider a nigga on this channel other than me?
And funny thing, Lasagna Killer, 12th nigger man tries to think that I'm 400 pounds when I'm not even that weight and never will be.
Well, you sound like you have a dick
other
up
than
there.
12th man, who would you consider a nigga?
He talks like he has a dick up his ass.
That's just the way that I talk at the end of the day, and you won't understand that at all.
You only talk that way because ain't nobody punched you in the mouth.
For real, Solid Snake. That's why I roll with you.
Much like how you want to think of the word nigger as bad to black folks, if you or anyone did try to hurt an autistic individual, you'd look like the bad guys for your sensory overload or like your triggeredness of wanting to do such an act, nigger.
He never been bitch slapped before, Solid Snake.
But
hey, no.
But at the end of the day,
I've been bitch slapped, but I slapped back. I slapped that bitch back. I slapped that bitch back. They got it on tape.
Well, it sounds like 12 man speaks more slower than me, Daniel.
I'd bitch slap him for the hell of it, just because.
Man, I fuck a motherfucker up, man. I don't know.
At the end of the day, Damien.
You trolling the wrong way, bro. I know you think you gaining views for the channels, but man, we're going through a civil war right now. You think calling black people
what exactly? How are we going through a civil war right now in this country? Yeah, we will go through a war and Kamala Harris gets reelected. But our country ourselves, as of right now, we're trying to obviously stop the wars in like Afghanistan, Hamas, and all these other wars that are still going on. But how are we in the civil war ourselves when we know we will be in the civil war if Kamala Harris gets elected?
Well, we already fought one more over that shit. Let's not do another one.
What war did we win?
Andrew, if we ever get a boat cruise going to Barbados, I hate to see Angel on that motherfucker because I'm going to punch him in the face. And I'm going to go to jail. And I already paid for my plane ticket.
It ain't worth it, Solid Snake.
It ain't worth it, but it's worth it. I'm going to punch him dead in his motherfucking face so his retarded ass can understand. Sometimes physical violence is necessary. I know a lot of people don't understand that, but listen, if you can do something like that and walk away with a reminder every day, it make a difference.
Yeah, like
like being a nigger makes a big difference, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to talk, Angel.
Like, what are you guys is like violence even trying to teach at the end of the day? Like you
your jaw would be wired shut, Angel.
Because you're scared.
You wouldn't even be able to talk.
Hey, look, I don't have to speak freely on a channel that allows it.
Snake don't give a fuck.
You won't get, if you don't give a fuck, then why are you continuously responding, Solid? If you don't give a fuck, why are you continuously responding?
Because I do give a fuck.
Well, you said you don't give a fuck a little bit ago, or just a minute ago.
Don't put me in your category.
Give crack if you're there. The lasagna killer is backstage.
Don't don't be asking give crack for help, Angel. You piece of shit.
There's another person backstage, 12th man. I'm trying to get that person up here. Regardless of who it is, if they are backstage, I want the person to come on, 12th man.
Why? Because you need more attention, motherfucker?
Well, I think you guys need help in a lesson about alcohol.
Oh my God, you blaming alcohol? You ever understood this whole term they call a drunk tongue speak a sober mind?
Well, what that's called, Solid Snake, that's victim blaming. Like he goes around calling people the N-words and then blames them because of his behavior. That's
drunk tongue.
How is it victim blaming when they're the ones that are emotional about said word?
That's a classic sign of a narcissist. You know you're a narcissist. Yeah, you're a narcissist.
How am I exactly a narcissist when it's people's
Yeah, you are.
reaction
Yeah,
to
you are.
said word?
You're a narcissist.
Yeah, you can think that way, 12th man.
How you gonna tell him he can think that way when you proving the point?
How have I proven? I don't have to care about one person's fee-fees. That ain't narcissism. It's y'all reactionary to said word. And at the end of it, I've just continuously tried to get you to
what
understand.
Reactionary is when you're right out on the pavement, motherfucker. You'll find out what reactionary means.
Continuously to say mother effer to me, that isn't you being reactionary, man?
Reactionary? Come on, man. Seriously? You literally antagonizing people, and you want to blame them
How am I
because you see them.
antagonizing when it's them getting their fee-fees hurt?
You want to blame them because they react.
It's directed into them.
You like that word, don't you?
How do you feel about the word retard?
N-word.
No.
Doesn't bother me.
He can say the N-word. He can say the N-word. But why can't he say the word
truly
retard?
Doesn't bother me at the end of the day. And if you think it does, how would it bother me if it was said a million times?
Well,
because you're a retard.
If you didn't talk,
being more intelligent, watching people react, being retarded when really it's my intelligence that is getting the better of everyone.
Your what?
My intelligence,
Maybe if you didn't talk like you had a dick up your ass, people would take you seriously.
I don't have to talk normal like you people up here. If I stutter too much, what exactly is the problem with someone stuttering who has a speech impediment at the end of the day?
Understand what we're saying. 12th
I
man
don't
is
have to
basically
understand anything of what you're saying. You continue trying to address me for the stupidity that you guys are trying to talk about. You had brought this for no goddamn reason a few hours ago because of me using the word nigger.
Nothing dumber than a white boy using the N-word. Did you know that?
Exactly. Again, how am I white when it doesn't
You
show
look
that
pretty
I
white.
am?
I'd take you for white.
He's literally a fucking Indian, and I'm talking about.
I'm actually classifying myself as more of an American. More American.
And he up here using the N-word.
At the end of the day,
at the end of the day, you're a Cherokee Indian using the N-word.
Yeah.
You don't even know what tribe I'm from, Solid.
I bet you.
Give a fuck, nigga.
He ain't got an ounce of black person in him, but it sounds like he wants some.
Exactly.
Yeah, he wants a black person to go up in his Indian ass. That's what he wants.
That's all that is, man. And that's ridiculous. I'm surprised.
I love you, Solid.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised this whole tribe ain't came down on his ass for this shit he pulling off on YouTube.
I don't know why they let him get away with it, but I'm not a moderator. You know, if I was a moderator, he'd be gone long time ago.
You know, hey, we still got some people in the chat. They ain't letting us see them, but they sitting in the background. Yeah, we got some people in the chat. We got some people in the chat, probably. They want to come up here and be on this panel because we got all these people in the chat.
That's one thing, Lawrence, in the chat, that's one thing a lot of people actually think is that I'm Navajo, but I'm not Navajo, I'm not Cherokee. Hell,
yeah, you ain't none of that if you're 5'11" or 6 foot tall. You ain't no fucking native.
He ain't no goddamn native. You a fucking Kamala Harris supporter.
No, I'm against Kamala, but it sounds like you may be.
Don't sound like it.
Wait, Solid.
Because you don't believe in the true American patriotism, that it is Solid. What exactly how is the word nigger a bad thing when it's just a word at the end of the day? But it shows reaction that keeps getting the better of you. And also, if I was a Kamala Harris supporter, as you think, Solid, then why did I have a great time at my first ever Donald Trump rally where Charlie Kirk and Carrie Lake, the soon-to-be Senate, were performing and speaking at Trump's rally a week from this past Friday.
Shut up, Angel. Let the man speak.
Wait a minute. You went to a Donald Trump rally and you still come up here and say nigga, 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 nigga.
I can. What's the big problem at the end of the day besides what you guys really feel about it? Because it's your emotions that are getting the better of you is what I've been trying to get you to understand.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Lasagna, my man.
What's up, Angel? Wait, can you hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, Lasagna.
You in the chat. Let me say something. You're a Trump supporter and you're scared of the hard R? Bro, every Trump supporter uses that word, so I don't understand, like, why you're so offended by it. Like, I mean, where do you live?
I'm a Trump supporter that don't use it. How you like that?
They might not use it in front of your face, but they use it behind closed doors. Like, what are you on about right now, bro?
I'm using it on YouTube with my face on the screen.
No. What I'm saying is
what
that
you're talking about.
I'm saying you're a Trump supporter, but you get angry when a non-black person uses a hard R. But in reality,
exactly, because that's not what we stand for.
Okay,
and
then
I'm
you shouldn't be voting for Trump.
You pussy-ass Kamala supporters trying to act like all Donald Trump supporters are racist.
Well, bro, a lot of them are.
I want to know when the fuck did the Republican Party become racist?
Are you fucking high right now? Come on.
Are you fucking high right now? Or are you just trying to gaslight the community?
I'm not.
Angel is a prime example.
You literally had Angel call you the hard R.
I'm going to argue with you on that level. I know exactly who you is. Come on, let's play.
What I'm saying is that why are you Angel's telling you he's a Trump supporter. He's dropping the hard R. I'm telling you.
Angel is a fucking retard.
No, Angel.
Are you following the retard?
Angel. Most people are like Angel, bro. Like,
why the fuck would you reason upon a retard?
He's not retarded. I'm just saying, like, he's.
I'm just saying, he's not retarded all of a sudden.
He doesn't have a filter.
He's not retarded all of a sudden.
He doesn't have a filter, but he just says what people are saying behind closed doors.
Oh my God. Are you fucking retarded?
Kind of.
Are you fucking retarded? Because you been beating up everybody's ass all over the black YouTube. But all of a fucking sudden, you get up here with a retarded ass Indian. And you want to sit up here and you want me to side with his virtues and the realities of his realization of what the fuck he believes, and he a retard?
What I'm just saying is that
Where the fuck do you think your intelligence lies?
That's why I roll with Solid Snake.
All right, Solid Snake. I'm gonna, bro. All I'm saying is that a lot of people stop like Angel. That's
This
all I'm
ain't the
saying.
stock market, motherfucker.
Stop the stock market? Like, what do you mean?
This
I
ain't
don't even have
Bitcoin. We ain't talking about Bitcoin. We talking about you defending a retarded ass racist.
Well,
And you stick by the Vatican Church, and you still ain't answer my damn question.
a lot of Trump supporters are racist, bro. Like, do you not realize that?
No, bitch, I got you on point. I got you on point. Hold on. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you joined this chat. Wait a minute. Say what you're saying, Imperius.
Somehow I knew that was Imperius.
Yeah, that was Imperius. I want to know how the fuck you get your ass up here and try to defend the fucking racists.
Well, Angel's funny as fuck.
And you support the Vatican Church.
I'm a Protestant Christian.
Nah, motherfucker, you Roman Catholic.
Well,
Shut the fuck up. You said
Imperius
it 20
is
times today.
Solid Snake. Imperius is white, so he's gonna defend the white perspective.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he is. This what the YouTube community wants. Come on, nigga, what's up? You want to get mad because he said the word nigga, but I bet you find that offensive, don't you?
Who are you talking to right now?
I'm talking to you.
I don't find I mean, I think it's kind of rude. I'm not black, but I could see why people shouldn't
Yes,
say
so
it. But
shut the
again,
fuck up.
But again,
your opinion on the N-word is irrelevant if you're
I know.
white.
But what I'm saying is that,
shut the fuck up.
I don't understand why you're surprised that a Trump supporter is using the hard R. I feel that's like common.
No, why the fuck do you feel that everybody that support Trump use the hard R?
I didn't say that.
You
I didn't say that. I said that a lot of them do.
Well,
I don't give a damn.
Imperius, you're
I use the hard R, but I'm black.
Your opinion on it is irrelevant, dude.
So you have.
Do you walk down the street saying N-word this and N-word that? I bet you don't.
Getting ass knocked off.
Or you're getting knocked out.
Black belt.
You're gonna get knocked out.
I put my black belt on his ass.
I'm not a little kid. You can't spank me, bro.
Dude, I would take my black belt and I will whoop your little motherfucking white ass.
I'm actually Portuguese, so I'm more Spanish.
Oh, god damn. Dude, I would take that little black belt, make a noose, and hang your motherfucking
ass. Solid.
Hey, come on, man.
My bad.
Wait, I want to ask you a question. You said you drink every day, but what's the cause of that? I'm being like dead ass. I'm not trying to gaslight you. Like, what's the cause of that?
What's the cause of it?
Yeah.
What's the cause of me drinking every day?
Yeah.
I played for a championship basketball team in my high school.
All right.
I played and I practiced with women, black women that practice basketball every day. Be honest with you, we were the most superior athletic talent you ever seen in your life. But I've also been a member of a black choir. I've also been a member of a black debate team. I've also been a member of a black HBCU in which, I mean, it's like, I can't stand failure.
Yeah.
And when I look at white people with this compassion, with this sorrow, it embarrasses
You feel bad for white
me.
people?
No, bitch, you don't get the chance to talk over me.
Oh, my bad.
You white people are fucking ridiculous and disgusting.
That's facts.
Look at France. Look at Italy. You are being replaced along with us. And you accept it because you think you can win.
Well, yeah, back in the day, Solid Snake, they just wanted to enslave black people to build everything for them. Now they're trying to enslave us all. So it doesn't matter what color you
Here
are.
go the problem. They don't own a goddamn thing. The stock market is a lie. The Bitcoin market is a lie. At the end of the day, your fucking laziness has led to America's destruction. And you want to jump your ass on a live stream and act like you got something to say. You have nothing to say.
So you say you drink every day?
Venezuelan.
So you say you drink every day because you're sad because America's dying?
Hey, bro, I only drink to stay sober because of the weakness is very, very weakening.
You said your blood work came out bad. What did the doctor say? Did they give you like?
I didn't tell you my blood work came back bad. I said I'm waiting on the results of my blood work. See,
did you say something about your liver too?
This is the level of libtardism.
What's libtardism?
Because you're a Catholic. You have no words. You support pedophilia.
What the hell? I fuck whore. Like, no, dude, I don't.
No. You said you're a Roman Catholic, Imperius Rex.
No. I said I'm a Protestant Christian.
Nah, you are a Roman Catholic.
I'm not even Catholic.
You are not. Hey, I tell you what. Prove
Come
me
on.
wrong then. Prove me wrong then. Hold on to it, man. Prove me wrong.
You want to say a prayer right now or something?
Nah, I ain't asked you to say no goddamn prayer. Tell me why the fuck you say what you is. And I tell you why I'm a Baptist.
Well, because, I believe Jesus is the Son of God and he came down, he died for our sins on the cross.
Nah. So what? So wait. You believe Jesus is the Son of God.
Yeah, exactly.
How?
Because I believe in the New Testament, right?
You believe in the what?
The New Testament.
The who?
I believe in the New Testament of the Bible.
Okay, who is the New Testament written by?
Disciples, apostles, or whatever you might call them.
No. Who was the New Testament written by?
It was written by a couple.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, and I want you to give me the right result.
I don't know the exact people, but I know it's various people.
Who are the Gideons?
Huh?
Armageddon.
The apostles wrote most of the.
Who are the Gideons?
I don't know. Is that like some conspiracy shit?
Exactly. You don't know. You don't fucking know anything.
Almost like the Tower of Babel or something.
Exactly.
Okay, so wait, but we're both Christian in a sense. You just believe in some different differences in. But you're Catholic,
from 7 generations of men who knew how to read.
I know how to read. I can read you a book right now.
Nah, you read the stock market.
I don't have any stocks in the stock market. I have meme coins. You know what meme coins are?
What is a meme coin, Imperius? You ain't gonna answer now?
Wait, Solid Snake, I was gonna say
Bitcoins
something
and
real
I
quick.
knew it was
You
bullshit
drink
from the
wait, you
jump.
drink every day because you're sad about like Christian, like you still haven't explained why you drink every day.
I drink every day because I'm so fucking pissed off that each and everybody that's supposed to learn and educated themselves on the level of me
Let me ask you a question. When's the last time you got some puss?
don't have the same passion
No, I
to
asked you a
preserve
different
the
question.
community that
Solid
created us.
Snake, don't let that white
Do you
boy talk
understand
to
that
you
part?
like that.
No, solid.
I
I
don't
asked
give
you a
a
different.
damn about what you believe in.
Yeah.
You don't believe in your own damn work.
Yeah, solid. I asked you a different question. I was like, when's the last time you got some pussy? Like on some real shit.
Pussy.
Yeah.
When the last time you had some, and Pierce?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't had no
Never
pussy in damn
been.
near 15, 20 years, bro.
Maybe that's why you're so mad and sad, bro. Why don't you just pay for some puss, bro?
Hey, why?
I don't know, to
It's
get your dick hard to
vaccinated.
be happier.
It got AIDS.
Bro, no, not every hooker has AIDS. What
Go get vaccinated then and see if you ain't got AIDS. Cause obviously you missed the whole corona shit.
What I'm saying is, what the fuck? I lost track of what I was gonna say to you.
Hey.
Oh, dude, no. Dude, I was gonna say this.
I don't feel it up, but
Just wear a condom. Just wear a condom, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Classmate that I played basketball with on one of the largest funeral home facilities in the world. He employed a lot of people. Do you think that they can just literally just flush your blood out pre-COVID like they did?
Man, why do you think you
Putting
haven't
out
had
long strings of nanofibers outside your vessel?
Solid Snake, you haven't fucking.
Hey guys, time out.
Your problem
Does
is
anyone know what we're looking at in the background on the screen?
There's
nothing.
It looks like a lake.
What you speak of, young man.
Is that a lake?
I live
Looks like
with
a
life
lake.
and death situations every day because of my mouth.
No, Solid Snake. What I'm saying is that maybe if you got some puss, like you just pay for some pussy. I'm talking about like some nice pussy. Just drop like
what? For what?
Bro, you haven't gotten laid in 15 years. Like that's got to do something to your mental. You know what I'm saying? Like think about it. Just drop like a good.
Fucking matter. I can jerk off. My
left
hand, I'm uncircumcised. My dick feel like pussy.
What does uncircumcised?
To me.
Yeah, but what does being uncircumcised have to do with puss? Like what?
Think I'm with you, Solid Snake. I'd rather jack off than deal with a bitch.
Thank you. You see how fake these women is out here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pay for it, bro. Just drop a 200, 300.
Bro. You can't have a bank account.
What the fuck?
Go fuck a bitch and go to sleep and see what happened to you the next day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just fuck
No,
and you dip
unless
out.
it's Solid Snake, like if it's real love and it's meant to happen, and yeah.
That's it. That's it. Only real love, baby. I'm only searching for real love. Hey, man, I've been in the hood too long.
Wait, you're old enough to realize that real love is cool, but I mean that's like trying to catch a unicorn, man. In the meantime, while you're trying to catch that unicorn,
I'm drinking my beer and you want to come and ruin my drunkenness. We having a good time in Periods, Rex.
My bad.
And you come in here with all this old psychological babble.
How is it psychological for me to tell you to get some pussy? That's not psychological. I'm just telling you to get some pussy.
Because you're a white troll.
Look at me.
Imperious, you're a white troll. There's your answer.
Imperious. Holy shit, man.
Exactly. You always trolling, man. I'm just glad to have your ass on the live stream on the panel. Yeah. We got a Reparations in the eye. I can't even debate this dude. Because I agree with him. I be like, God damn, I wish I could pay that $20 a day. I would have got my boy back. Oh,
what happened to Angel? Is Angel still here?
Eat their
Angel.
ass up.
No, he ran. He ran away like a white bitch.
Who that?
Angel.
Angel.
The guy who dropped the hard R.
Ran away like a bitch.
Yeah, man. I wish I could have paid for that panel today, goddammit. Boy, I was so mad at work. Ooh, my boss come up there and say, "Ooh, you look so frustrated and tired." I was like, "No." They just called my boy. I just canceled my boy. Then he want to call himself closing the last straight.
Solid. Let me ask you a question. And I mean this with no offense. Like, I'm asking this.
My dog.
Bro, I'm gonna ask you, like, why do you work so much? Like, I mean, you said you haven't gotten puss in 15 years. What's the point of even working? Like, I mean, you're just working to survive.
Be alone in my mind. I ain't got nobody, man. All I got is my work.
Damn, bro, that's tough.
That's a dumbass question. A man works because he has to work. That's why he works.
I work
Pull his own weight.
I ain't gonna lie. I love to work, man. And it's not just about me when I work. You know what I'm saying? It's about my community because I live within my community. So it's like the only time I do get a chance to vent is here. I went to college. Yeah, I had life. But a lot of the people I grew up with, they went on to greater and better things. But I found appreciation in my community.
Various, did he just call you Butterbean?
Yeah.
I love my community so much that I really don't. I left this community a couple times, but at the same time, you know, it's like I don't care about the people in those other communities. I only care about my community.
So you don't care about me and 12th Man? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you care about your community. Quit lying, Solid Snake.
I do.
You know you care. You care. I know you care. It's in your voice. You're very
community. I mean, my kids gonna be raised here. This is a community I grew up in. I want my kids to grow up in the same community, get the same knocks and bruises from the same bloodlines that I got my knocks and bruises from.
Wait, your kids are grown or what?
Oh no, I got a grandbaby. My son, he grown. He 30. You know, he getting up there, but you know, he in Texas.
You don't even look. I thought you were like 40. What the fuck?
I'm 47.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I got a lot of kids, but I ain't like they not biological. A lot of the kids that I raised up because I'm a simp.
What do you mean they're not biological? The fuck?
I'm a simp.
Damn,
I took care of a lot of women.
Why?
Cause
you could have just paid for puss instead of doing that. See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Nope. It's something about changing the baby diapers and gotta buy them and raising them and making sure they don't get in trouble and don't get hurt. And I mean, it's difficult. I can't explain this to the modern day era man the way I
think about all the money you spent
because I wanted to be like my daddy. I wanted to be like my daddy so bad that I really wanted to be like the greatest dad ever.
Damn, that's respectable.
It never worked out.
Why not? Because these bitches are ungrateful. That's why.
Yeah, and the money ain't right.
But no, it's not about the money.
Them women love to spend money.
No, it's not about the money. Solid saying, because let's say if you had $1 million, you would still blow it just on more chicks. So the money's not the problem. The problem is kind of you. No offense. Why the fuck? You know what, bro? Instead of spending all this money on those kids that weren't yours, you could have bought a PS2 because you know you're kind of old, right? Could have bought a PS3.
I want a PS2 so bad with a hard drive.
Oh hell yeah!
I was just telling my boy that tonight. I had a PS3 and I had the Blu-ray with all the emulated games on it, but I had the Xbox 360. I had all, but I want the PS2 because it got Hot Shots Golf. You ever play Hot That's golf.
Yeah, I play that game. Add me on
No, you
PSN,
ain't
bro.
never played that game.
Add me on
Hot
PSN.
shots golf. Oh my god.
So, Solid Snake, you remember when the Atari 2600 and the Commodore 6? Remember the Atari? Everyone remembered Pac-Man.
Yeah, but I had combat. I ain't get Pac-Man. I got combat. I just got combat. And it was like, yep, that's what we played in the 80s. Combat. So we got Mario Brothers.
And Donkey Kong. Remember Donkey Kong?
Hey, remember Cuban? Remember the
You
game
never...
Cuban?
Did you ever play a Donkey Kong machine? Solid Snake?
Man. Yeah, man. We used to have arcades around here, man. I used to have a white guy back when I was like 8 years old. I used to have a white guy adjust the triggers, and we used to just like, you know, like back in the early 80s, 90s. You didn't have consoles. Everybody didn't have a console in the house. So most guys used to go out. We used to play console on the arcade units. But we used to have to play with the damn things because, like, say like a game like Killer Instinct with that right, left, down and all that fighting this, you know, the triggers, the analog, the joystick would get offline or whatever, and we had to realign them. Yeah, man, I remember them good old days.
What about Pitfall Harry? Did you ever hear
I had a blessed life as far as
Pitfall Harry?
What's your drink of choice? Are you like more vodka, bourbon, gin, tequila, whiskey? Like, what are you?
Beer.
Oh shit, beer. Why don't you just go hard liquor? It's better for your
He's
body.
just drinking beer.
Beer will
we don't do hard
liquor.
liquor.
My liver and kidneys feeling.
That's what I'm saying. Beer's gonna fuck you up because it's gonna add a lot of weight. If you just take like it'll probably take you like 4 beers to get like 2 shots.
Dude, I've been standing on my feet.
Worry about your weight.
Like they don't
Solid
put me on this.
Snake is a pretty solid bro. So worry about your own weight. Don't worry about Solid Snake's weight.
Well, I'm trying to help him out, 12th man. I'm trying to tell him to switch to the spirits instead of beer. That would probably help out his blood work.
No, I think that'll hurt me even worse because that dehydrates you faster. And so
yeah,
the reason why I
drink beer has more calories, so it's like you're just like getting bigger and bigger, and it's gonna fuck you up.
No, because I'm working, I'm sweating it off. I sweat off that weight. I sweat off those calories. But what the thing about with hard liquor is
Solid
I might have diabetes in my bloodline, and I'm thinking that's what's going to happen because I noticed my toes been in pain.
He forgot you work 7 days a week, so you
have
forgot.
Your feet become like kind of like inflated or kind of like have water retention on them? That's because that's a sign of diabetes.
Hold on, say it again.
Do your feet retain water or do they swell up?
No.
Okay, then you don't got diabetes yet.
Well,
you're kind of old.
My toes, they just seem like they just be in pain all day. I'm talking about, I ain't talking about my big toe. The big toe got a big knot under the bottom of it. I can shave that off. I'll be all right. But in between my toes, it's like hell.
What does it feel like?
Hell. Like, I can't even get up and walk. Like, 90% of the time, I be getting up and walking through the house and shit. I'm really just trying to exercise and try to promote blood flow.
Damn, bro. Can I ask you a question?
I'm getting old, man.
You're not even that old. You're only 47, dude. You shouldn't. You kind of remind me of my dad, but my dad's like 60. So it's okay for him to kind of be like that. But you're only 47. Fuck,
yeah, but your dad probably don't drink like I drink.
I bet he's older than 47 in periods.
No,
think
but I'm
he's
saying
older
he
than
said
that.
he's 60. But my thing is, I live across the street from the alcohol, and I work at the store as a cashier.
What's your
Like,
favorite beer? Are you like
kids I had to, you know how many little kids I had to ask for their ID today? I'm scared to walk out my house, these little black motherfuckers.
You work at a liquor store.
ID.
You don't feel safe in your house, Solid Snake. You don't feel safe in your community.
Nope.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
That's bad, man.
Yeah, but I got God.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got to. Like, I do some fucked up things too, Solid. Like, your thing is drinking. My thing is the BBLs. So I feel like we both have our own bears.
Oh, dude! I want to tell you about this. Man, it's a chick. Hey, man, she shocked me today. She wanted to come and holler at me. Hey,
how
she just went and got a BBL and she didn't even have to, because on a scale of 1 to 10, as far as facial looks and like physicality, she like a 8, and she really went and got a BBL.
Well, did it look nice? Well, did it look nice? Did the BBL look nice, or was it like off-putting?
At first.
No, but I'm saying, in your opinion, did it look nice to you?
Oh, I really wasn't looking at her BBL. I really didn't think she needed to have now.
I know, but when you saw her, where you're like, damn, that's a nice ass.
Oh man, I think a nigga drove off with $10 worth of gas that night.
Damn. So you would say you're an ass man.
Well, I can't say that.
I'm a tit ass.
But I'm pretty much evolving into I don't know what I can't really explain that. I can't really explain.
Say it with your chest, bro.
Yeah, be a tit ass. That way you don't have to choose.
I wish I could be like 12th man. I wish I had that gift from. Like,
what is
I could just make a woman feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? 12th man got that ability, and I seen it.
Well, I want to see it. 12 man. How do you get the bitches with the BBLs? Give us a lesson.
What's that, Imperious? I'm sorry.
I said, how do you get the bitches with the BBLs? Give us a lesson.
Well, no, I'm just a volunteer. That's it.
Solid Snake, no, 12 man. Solid Snake said you're good at getting chicks with BBLs. Like, you have.
Well,
like,
yeah, I got.
How do you? What's your?
I got like five video dates on here.
Damn.
Hey, don't tell everybody, man. You don't get too much attention.
Man, well, I try to build them up, Solid Snake. That way, maybe one will happen if I'm lucky. You know what I mean?
You're talking to 5 girls right now? 12? 12 men. You're talking to 5 women right now?
Well, they talking to me. Let's put it like that.
What are they saying, though? Please don't give them any money. Like, a lot of old people fall into this scam.
Where was you last night?
I ain't as stupid as you, dude.
And Pierce, where have you been the past few nights? Man, been on the panel.
Inside your mom's put. I'm just playing. To be honest, I was fucking a whore like a couple days ago.
Yeah, man, that dude got the women, man. He got the women. He'll tell you.
No, 12
that's because I'm a gentleman, Solid Snake, and I give women their due respect.
Okay, 12. What does a gentleman say? What does he do? Like, how does a gentleman act? Give us a crash course.
Well, why don't you tell me? What do you think is?
Oh, what I think? I don't know. What I think I've seen in the movies, like you gotta dress with like a tux and shit, and open the door, and then like buy them like dinner, and then like
You skipped a part. You didn't pull out her chair in period. You gotta pull out the chair and seat the lady. That's what a gentleman does.
This nigga got gout and don't even know it.
What's gout?
What's gout? Gout is like, oh God, oh Lord. From what I heard is
like gout in the toe, or I thought we were talking about women.
Because now most of the people I know got it in the base of the feet. I'm having problems with my toes. I don't understand this shit.
I don't believe you.
I don't know.
You're more like 70 years old.
Okay, I was gonna tell you. I was joking around. My name's Lasagna. Can you guys not see? I'm not imperious.
Lasagna kills.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not Imperious Rex?
No, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
God damn, you sound like him. Oh man, go. Oh Lord, I can't say the name.
Solid Snake. I'm gonna start calling him Tricky Dicky.
Oh. Hey man, let's go to Memphis one weekend, bro. We need to schedule an appointment at one. I got a good restaurant we can go chill out at right there in Memphis.
Is that what you do in periods? You go around the internet fucking with people's heads?
12, man, what are you talking about? I've talked to you, I found your channel last week, late last week, and then I've talked to you 2 other times, 12, man. Do you not remember me? What the fuck?
Damn, you sound like a Imperious Rex for real.
What? Solid Snake, at least he doesn't use the N-word, so that's a plus.
He ain't. He sure ain't. Not yet. This might be his new profile, his new personality.
Yo, Solid. So Boogie says those ramen noodles are probably fucking up your joints. It's not. Maybe it's not the booze. Maybe it's the ramen noodles that maybe you eat too much of those. It's fucking up your body. Because
hold on. Let me talk to Maverick. Maverick G. He really does sound like him. God. Maverick, I always want to say something.
You shouldn't be eating that. You shouldn't be eating that Chinese shit.
You don't never join the panel
The
though.
Chinese, they purposely sometimes they put poison in their products and send it, and then the US buys a lot of Chinese shit. So they do it on purpose, especially to US products. So maybe that's why you're your toes look like Vietnam, because it's you're just eating wrong food.
I eat chitlins, so ain't nothing they can do.
Oh, okay.
I eat chitlins. You ever had chitlins?
I've heard of it, but I'm not from the South.
That's pigs' intestines.
You're eating beers and testicles?
Pigs' intestines.
Oh yeah. My dad likes pork as well.
Yeah, I love them, man. Look here, man. Ooh Lord, chitlins be the bomb, especially with some hot sauce. Oh, and then don't saute them with no vinegar. Oh, if you clean them right.
And I used to hate that. I used to hate when I'd go to the ghetto and it'd smell like pig shit everywhere.
I'm from the country.
I don't eat me no chitlin, Solid Snake. Sorry.
You don't eat who?
No chitlin.
Oh, nah, I understand that. I love chitlins, though.
Guess if they're made right. They say it's all right if they're made right, but I just can't get myself to eat pig shit.
Well, yeah, but if you out here on these streets and you gotta fight for every fucking argument you have with a dude about fucking anything, we argue about shit and we get to fighting. And
if it's a pulled pork butt or bacon or something like that.
Pulled pork butt. You ever had
Baby back.
hog nuts? You ever ate hog nuts boiled or pickled
Hell
hog
no.
nuts?
Hell no.
Okay, I sell that. You ever had hog head sauce?
You ever had moose knuckles?
Yep. I had.
You had moose knuckles?
Boiled.
Where?
I had them boiled. I had moose knuckles. I was dating a chick in Green Bay. I want to date her again because I think I was too young when. I don't know. She might be in her 60s now though. Fuck.
Hey, Solid Snake, what if I told you one of these fine, beautiful women that visit this panel would, if they'll go out with you, would you go out with one of these ladies on here? Solid Snake.
Man, that's my dating game. I don't date local women. I love the women around me, but at the same time, I feel like this community needs new blood.
Yeah.
That's all. This community just needs new blood and new inspiration. And I'm telling you, I don't seen it. A person can come into a community and just affect a few people, and they can change the whole overlay. And that's what I've been noticing. But, you know, I just been involved with my little so-called destiny, blessed by Allah, you know? And I'm a Baptist. What?
But you ever think about leaving the city and just going by your own land somewhere and eke out an existence?
Nah. Every time I do think about something like that, I think about the community I grew up in, and I want to try to preserve it as best I can. You know, it's nothing personal, but it feels like everybody else doing their thing. My thing is making my city great again. You know,
Solid Snake, you in Chicago, right?
No, I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, I don't know what made me think you was in. Well, you were talking about it or something.
No, I'm just embarrassed about Chicago because I visited my cousins up over there. But
that's along the Mississippi River.
He lived like upper middle class, and it's like and like when I used to go down there and visit when we were little kids, I sometimes wonder about those cats that we grew up with. You know, they grew up with him. You know, and he don't never talk about them. I don't even talk to him anymore. But I've been to New York. I've been to Germany, and that's another good city that I would call a Western city, Germany. Been to Africa, Rwanda.
Living in Louisiana.
I love Rwanda. I wish I'm a Rwandan type, but I'm pretty sure I'm not from their tribe. If it makes any sense to y'all.
Well, Solid Snake, do you ever see those stupid redneck white boys don't like black people in Louisiana? Pretty sure you do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Racism is a lie.
Wait, what? You just had Angel call you the hard R. What the hell?
Yeah, he an Indian. He a retard. No, let me tell you something. Racism.
No, but for real,
I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna say it one more time. Racism, when it come down to black people and white people in southern United States, it's not racism. Racism no longer exists.
Wait, say that again, Salt Snake. When what?
Racism in the southern South. Find it.
You tell me there's no racist people in the entire South? I find
They
that
may
hard to
hate
believe.
black people, but so do I.
See,
And when we talk on one-on-one, like we talking right now, guess what?
What?
They hate the same thing I hate.
So you're
how's
telling
that
me you hate
racism?
yourself.
How's
Basically,
that racism?
so you're racist against yourself? That makes you
Do you call that reverse racism? Is that what that is?
No. It's called accountability.
accountable to what though? If you didn't do anything wrong, why are you going to be mean to yourself?
And there is no racism. In the South, I'm talking about right here where I'm at.
When I see an American, I see an American. I don't see
12 man. I'm gonna ask you a question. Let's say you driving your truck tonight. You don't think a black man gonna pull up to the side of the road and help you?
Maybe, yeah, I've had a black woman help me before, actually. Help me out.
Once again, 12 man is the GOAT. Anyway. Racism does not exist the way they try to promote it, man.
What do you mean by
Black
that?
people and white people get along just fine in the medical industry, in the automotive industry, in any industry. Black people and white folk get along. And it's not just because I'm trying to protect my job. It's because we're trying to keep the customers flowing. We have the same.
Wait, Solid Snake, can I read a comment? It's actually for you. So Jay Boogie says there's not too much of a difference between Angel and Snake because you guys are both kind of racist. You know what I mean? So I mean, there's really not that much difference.
Okay, Jay Boogie 510, you've been trolling too long, and I want you to call in. I want you to get on the panel. Because, you know, you, DiCapriano, I'm tired of y'all niggas sniping me from the chat. I'm sick of it.
Louis who? DiCapriano? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing him.
The white eyes are burning kind of slow. But
It's
like I said,
no, Solid. It's just hard for me to believe. You've been alive for 46 years, and you're telling me
the slow.
That shit's crazy, bro.
You don't know nothing about the slow.
I just don't understand how people can promote racism based on race, and they don't base it on nationality.
What's the difference?
That is the dumbest thing in the world.
What's the difference between race and nationality?
NATO.
What?
See what I'm talking about? You're young.
I know what it is.
Actually,
I'm just asking.
That's actually a difficult question, Imperius.
No, I know what it is, but I just want to know what you think it is, so I can see, kind of.
You think racism exists?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Hey, I got a question. Anybody in the chat? Do you think Imperius Rex hates me because of my nationality or my race?
Yeah.
You hate me for that?
No, I don't hate you. I'm just saying, for example, Angel.
You misunderstand. I mean, come on, explain it.
I mean,
And watch how stupid you sound while you do it. Go ahead.
Nationality is where you were born, right? But race is what you are.
Okay, don't look at nationality. I asked you. I just using that as just a diaphragm. But listen, do you think racism exists?
Hell yeah, bro.
You think racism exists?
Yeah,
you think you hate me because I'm black, or do you think you hate me because I'm unqualified?
Do I hate you
Well,
because
when I look at you, Solid Snake, I see an American first.
Okay, but how would you know that? What if he never
First
opened his
thing.
mouth? 12. What if he never opened his mouth? Would you still think he's American? You would probably think he's from like South Africa or some shit.
What makes you think you right?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
I got a question. What makes you think you right?
Because in the definition,
Your stock investments.
Wait, what?
Your stock investments.
No, I don't have. I have meme coins. You know what meme coins are?
You know what meme coins are?
Yeah.
This dick nigga.
Did you
Do
call
you
me
know what huevos rancheros are? Bet San Jose does.
I can't believe this dude. And he getting up here talking more retarded than goddamn. And he Imperious Rex. The most important goddamn panelist on the fucking planet. Sound like a fucking retard.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. I'm listening. You explain it to me.
You never had.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Solid Snake. You never had huevos rancheros.
Shit, you and Get Crack get on my nerves.
Why does Get Crack get on your nerves? He's funny, bro.
He's not even here.
Funny.
What are you
That's
talking
exactly the
about?
problem. He's not serious.
I bet Get Crack catching
He's not
some
serious.
G's right now.
Would you rather
probably taking a nap?
Or chilling?
He probably taking a nap.
Get Crack got more power than Jeff Bezos, and he want to sit up here and he want to play with the community.
Wait, Get Crack has it like that? What the fuck? Yo, Get Crack.
Don't worry about this shit on the side of my mouth. I think there's some old.
You hear that, Get Crack? You got more power than Jeff Bezos.
I think there's some old. But Get Crack a motherfucker, man. He a motherfucker. Anybody gonna come out there in this motherfucking streets and say, "Give crack to me"? The fuck on YouTube? And still run shit. And still run shit.
I bet you can walk down the street and score some crack in Louisiana.
Imperious Rex piss me off every day when he act like he want to be like Angel. Want to get out there and say nigga, 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 nigga. Why the black people gotta be the reason? Why? What, you scared of them Venezuelans? The fuck?
Well, that's why Solid Snake. Solid Snake. That's why he left, because he's a coward ass bitch. That's why he left.
Hey, I deal with Venezuelans every day. I play the game to the point they try to negotiate.
What, crack?
No. Life.
Oh shit.
This America. The fuck is y'all talking about? This is what we fought for. I ain't got no war, man.
What are your stats? What are your stats? Like,
I'm not that company, y'all. My bad.
Tell them we said what's up.
So
Yo.
I'm a real nigga, man.
Wait, Solid, what are your stats? Like, what's your weight and height?
Huh?
What are your stats? What's your weight and height?
Hold on, say it again. Wait a minute.
What are your stats? Like your
How
weight?
much you weigh and how tall are you?
226'2".
Damn, all right. Some pretty good stats.
Not solid.
I'm sick.
Packer, baby. Packer. Oh, we did the rice injuries. You a Cowboy fan? I got some for you at the store. I got an oil painting. Oh, that bitch. Ooh, I'm jealous on that bitch. Ooh,
I'm sick.
Ask that dude if racism exists.
Imperious. I'm sick.
Ask that
6
dude.
foot tall, 220. Myself. 6 foot 225 on some days.
I thought he said he's
12 man. I got my nigga 12 man. I got my nigga Imperious Rex. Hey man, my right hand was itching all day, man. But hey,
I'm glad you happy, Solid Snake.
Out. Hey, and my boy come through. We got his ass about him always. You remember back when you go to jail? Think about it. You go to jail. A nigga always up in that motherfucking Hawaiian ass nigga. Yeah, not American ass nigga. Always saying the word nigga. And then you gotta get out there and protect him because he's cool. But you don't want to protect him. But shit, but you got to. Because he always gotta say the word.
Oh,
man. I promise you. And then when you tell him about it, it's just the words. It's the word you need to get your ass whooped. I ain't got no understanding.
Who that, Solid Snake? Who that?
Oh, that was my nigga. We call him Tulo. I call him Buckshot Shorty.
Tulo.
Why you call him Tulo?
Buckshot Shorty. But
wait, how tall is
that's
he?
his name. That's the street name. Tulo.
How tall is he?
Tulo.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's short.
She's about 5 foot.
5 foot?
Buckshot Shorty side. Hey, if you know the rapper Buckshot Shorty, press 1 in the chat. Press 1 in the chat if you know Buckshot Shorty. That nigga look just like him. I call that nigga Buckshot Shorty since 94.
Buckshot. You call him Buckshot?
Shorty.
You've known him for
Black
30
Moon
years?
Smith and Wesson.
Crazy, bro.
Little Buckshot?
Yeah, literal. Yeah.
Would you say he's a midget? Would you say he's like a midget?
He cool people though, you know what I'm saying? Everybody changing their life now. You know, it's like I don't mean no harm, but I became a guy in my community.
Well, at least you got some little motherfuckers looking after you, Solid Snake.
No,
That's a good thing.
I would say that 12, but it's not. It ain't what you think. I'm a legend out here. I'm OG, man. Ain't nobody.
Wait, it's a guy. Solid. It's a guy or a girl. The midget.
Oh no, my girls ain't coming through. Nah, I've been canceled all them.
I didn't say that. I said the Tulo. Is he a guy or a girl? The midget.
Oh no, he a dude. He a dude.
He's 5 foot. He's 5 foot.
He like Buckshot Shorty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you go back and go look at his
our,
Black Moon video, he look just like him.
Our view of the lake is going
He's
away.
like a doppelganger.
Wait, 12 man. I thought that was like a backdrop. That's real time.
Well, I don't know. It might be.
Yeah, man. What you mean?
No, that shit's not real. Like, what the fuck?
You don't think that's real?
Man, what y'all talking about?
I don't think that's real, 12.
Well, it's obviously real. It's not fake, but not in real time, right? Imperious. That's not real time.
You live near a lake? That's cool.
Man, wait till y'all meet some of my real characters I have come through. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I love John Channel, but John going out to BK Brooklyn. I'm in the hood. I'm already
The what?
here. John going out to BK Brooklyn.
Like Burger
I get
King?
worried.
Like
I get
BK
worried.
Burger King?
I get worried about John and his antics.
Who the hell is John?
I deal with real people.
You're just being a troll now, Imperius. You know who John is, motherfucker.
I wanted to. I can do a real interview with a real street nigga that got real street cred. All this shit about niggas talking about who they is, what they doing, how they do, whatever. Let me tell you something, man. I'm Bayou Burt, nigga. I am the farmer's almanac for the streets.
Yo, Solid.
What?
People in chat are saying.
What?
And my nigga just told you facts.
Wait, Solid.
Hey, I've been with this nigga ever since
When a black man calls me the N-word, I wear it like a badge of honor. That's a badge of honor.
12 man, you
You just didn't know.
my nigga. You welcome. And I don't mean that in a bad way, 12 man. You a good white
I
boy.
know it. I know what you're talking about, homie.
My sister said it. I done had a couple females on heard this nigga on this chat screen talking with me. Say, oh, who that nigga? What man? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, whoever knew. Whoever knew. Whoever knew I'd be an N-word.
Let
Solid,
man talk. You sitting up there talking on
Solid, you
fuck
think
man.
12 man? You think 12 man has that BBC energy? That's why he's getting all the chicks.
Say it again.
I said, you think 12 man has that BBC energy? Is that why he's getting all the women?
No, I think he wise. I think he what they want.
I think it's the
That's
BBC.
it. I think he what they want. It ain't.
But
I just
12 man is
I
old.
just tell it how it is, and if
about him being old. He
and
know what
if a
he's
brother
talking
calls me an N-word, I wear it like a badge of honor, dude.
Hold on. Ask
That means I'm in.
Ask Jay Boogie. Ask Bobby Perkins. Ask DiCapriano. Ask, let me scroll up the chat. Ask Mama. Hey,
get up here, Mama.
My body telling me yes. But anyway, hey.
Get up here, Mama. Show us your trucking skill.
None of them niggas join the panel. Ain't none of them niggas putting their face up front. Ain't none of them niggas got no nuts.
So, Nick, I've said a lot of
Talk that shit. They sit in the chat and they snipe. They ain't got no nuts, nigga. Hey,
they ain't got no balls, solid snake. No balls at all.
Money. Hey,
they don't have that BBC energy.
Oh my nigga. If a nigga say, man, I give you $2, I want my change back type shit, nigga. I'm trying to run that store.
Wait, you got a chain? You got a flex
What
chain?
y'all talking about? And I'm up here and I gotta go to work at 9 o'clock and it's 4:56.
You gotta wake up in 5 hours? That's fucked, bro.
But I'm gonna do it.
But you live right next to your job. You live right next to your job, so it don't even matter. You say you live across
Solid Snake. Did you ever serve in the military?
I told you I didn't.
What branch?
I ain't mean no harm, but no, I ain't no serving in the military.
Well, I bet you would have made a great sergeant, I think, in the Marines.
Yo, Solid, do they have any strip clubs?
I'd put you on their ass like stink on shit.
Solid.
Nah, we ain't got no strip club, but hey, that's a business opportunity. That's how you think about that.
That should be fire.
You playing?
I gotta get down there to Louisiana, you live in New Orleans or what, Solid Snake?
Nah, I live in up north part.
Oh, north of there. What's the name of that town again?
I-20. I-20.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a truck driver. You know where I stay.
Yeah, I used to live over there.
That's how I know. You're a real one.
Would you hang out with 12 Man IRL? Like,
hell yeah.
Oh shit, all right.
Fuck you, me. Let me in 12. Man, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you how
We
I
already said we'd roll down the block. We rolled down the block together.
With the dog.
How long have y'all been dogs for?
Shit, a couple weeks. A week?
A week? What the fuck?
A week. That's all it takes.
I think I know you. I think I know you. I known you at least a month, Solid Snake. I think by now.
Damn, I'm that popular. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was just looking at Virgo tonight. She wanna hang out at Granite. I wanna go meet her. Hey, all the chat. If y'all in the chat, hey y'all, please come down there and show some support to Grambling this year. Hey, everybody meet down there at Grambling this year. Ooh-wee. That'd be so awesome. Fuck, that'd be
Solid
random.
Snake represent.
Oh Lord, we all meet at Grambling University for the motherfucking. Oh man, Southern University, Grambling. Oh.
But Solid Snake,
see,
all them.
Y'all don't see the paradigm I see.
Someone's saying you live in Alaska though. You said you live in the South.
All them beautiful black women. All them beautiful black women in Louisiana. You can't get one, Solid Snake. Come on, man.
No, man. I got my
You do
grill
better than
messed
that.
up. Come on, 12 man. Come on, 12 man. You act like a 6 man. God damn. I'm talking about now. Listen, y'all ain't hear what I say. I say the 12th man acting like the 6th man. You say, the beautiful ass black women, you can't get what?
You said you ain't got no bitches, so
Hey, 12 man, you sitting up here talking this shit and you building a new audience again. See, I'm not doing this shit with you. Doing this shit with you, man.
Yeah, you know I'm fucking with you, homie. I'm just fucking with you.
Good, but damn, man, wow, calm down your whiteness.
Wait, 12.
Did you just tell me to call my white tits? I don't have tits.
12. You said you have 5
bitches. Crazy about it.
One of them
Shit, she already like, what 12 man there? What 12 man there? I know that nigga ain't saying that shit. 12 man shit. I'm gonna go to work, but I'm gonna
I don't know why. I don't know why. Women call my name. I don't know why that is. Solid Snake.
Hey man,
Wait, 12 man, maybe it's
real
a
one. You're a real one.
That's what it is.
Oh, say that again.
Well, 12 man says he doesn't know why the bitches love him, and I'm saying maybe it's because you're giving them money.
I don't think so. No. I gave Portia some money, but I don't think she's gonna be happy about $6.
Yeah. Give her some more money, Solid Snake.
Exactly.
We love Portia.
Hey, give her a mortgage on a house.
How much is a house? Wait, how much does a house cost in Louisiana?
Hey, Portia deserve it, baby. Man, I love that woman work.
Yo, Solid Snake. DiCaprio said, "Snake, worry about your health and stop mentioning the testicular fortitude of other people. Not concerned with trading."
DiCaprio. Snake, worry about your health and stop mentioning.
Solid Snake, though, He holding down the stream tonight, ain't he, Imperious?
Concerned with
He holding it down, homie.
He's a pillar of this shit right now.
Hey man, I love this community, bro. Hey man, I don't even talk, bro. I'm sorry. I'm too high, I'm too drunk, but at the same time, hey man, thank you, DiCapriano, man, for that chat, man. That was awesome.
He's
that was awesome.
What's your birthday, Solid Snake? And put your
March
cash
24th.
out. Yeah.
March 24th.
October 4th.
Man, I ain't never met no community like this.
Wait, my birthday's October 10th, right?
I'm March 24th.
Oh, I thought you said October 4th.
It's not till next
My
year.
son's October 28th.
Oh shit! All right. 12th, man. What about you?
Not
When's
only
your
my
birthday?
son, but my son and two of my nephews are actually October 28th. As a matter of fact, let me be honest with you. I got a lot of birthdays on October 28th. Fuck. Then when I think about it, I wasn't born on October 20th. All of the motherfuckers were born on October 28th.
I'm a Leo. I'll just leave it at that.
What birthday that is?
Yeah,
between August and September.
Oh,
okay. Okay, yo, 12 man. What are some shitty things about getting old, other than getting no bitches?
That ain't gonna happen.
What are you talking about? I get plenty of women. I don't know.
But in all seriousness, what are some bad things about being old? Like, what happens?
Well, I think we become lazier the older we get. In period. Yeah, you'll find out one day, hopefully.
I don't want to get old, man. Hopefully, God takes me up.
Well, everybody's gonna get old. You can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, I can.
Man, 12 man, I want to talk about
Kill
a story
yourself?
that happened today.
I could do that, or God can take me out.
Now that I think about it, I do want to tell you about it. Man,
Right,
12 man, tell me why my boss go in the day. He come in like afternoon time. Most people get off in like an hour. He come in fussing at everybody, the cook, the roundabout worker, you know what I'm saying? But them the only two people he going off on. I've been working for like 4 weeks, and I still gotta stock the main cooler and the drinks and shit. Then the beer and the wine and the damn shit. But you ain't coming in ragging on his ass like you did me 20 years.
What do you like the most about your job?
Everything. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love it. I don't
Do you ever give homeless bitches free booze?
Oh my God, homeless bitches. God damn it. It's some outside right now. Y'all wanna see?
Yeah.
Hey, they ain't out there? No, they ain't out there. Yeah, they will though. I was on here with y'all.
You should invite those.
I don't want to share it. I don't want to share shit.
I think the women are afraid of you, Solid Snake. Cause you for real, you know what I mean? That scares women.
But wait, 12 man, you just literally said
This one chick, I think she really I ain't gonna lie, to be honest with you, 12 man. I got 3 of them. But here go the point. They ready. They ready. But I'm not.
Wait, they're very or they're angry?
No. They ready. They just want me, but I'm not ready to deal with all that shit. Cause just like one of them just came in talking about getting bail money. Like bail money for her son.
Wait, they only
Cause he
want
being
your
a
bail
real
money?
nigga. Like that's something I want to support.
You can deal with it, Super Snake.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 12. Man, you wrong
Solid
on that one.
Snake. Yeah.
I want a good black woman, and I think it's gonna take
That's
me.
what I want too.
Okay, but what's a
Oh
good
my
black woman for
God.
you? Like, what does she look like? What
Portia, like get crack want to sit up here. He want to flirt with every fucking body. I want Portia. Then I want Mellow too. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, why do you
We
like
got some
Portia?
good women.
Why do you like Portia? Like, do you just like how she looks? Do you like her? Like, why do you like her?
No. It's way more than what you think.
What is it then?
It
She got
is
that
accountability. Accountability.
Oh, okay. She takes accountability. Okay.
No,
She's a
she is
strong.
accountability.
She's a strong black woman, that's for
Hey,
sure.
she show up for
Solid
work.
Snake.
Not only do she show up for work, I want to make myself better for her because not only does she show up for work, she produces.
Oh, I think he might have.
No
He
solid.
might have faded out in periods.
Okay, yo, 12. Who's Portia? Portia. Why does Solid Snake want that?
Yeah. Well, she's one of the administrators here, for one, and she's a very intelligent black woman also. Sorry. I have been up for a while in periods, so don't pick on me too hard, bro.
I'm not even gonna pick on you, 12, man. What the hell?
What's that?
I'm not even gonna pick on you, 12, man. All right, so what's your drink of choice? Like, what do you like to drink?
I like wine and beer. I don't do the hard shit anymore. I miss those days in periods, but your body just gets tired of it. You know what I mean?
Do you think you're ever gonna stop getting fucked up, or do you think you're just gonna keep doing it till you die?
Doing what?
Drinking wine and beer.
I don't know. That's
Also, if you die, you want to get buried or cremated?
That's a question for the gods.
True. Also, when you die, you want to get buried or cremated?
Well, once you're dead, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I will leave this land to somebody, and I'm thinking about giving it back to the native corporation.
Wait, 12, and what about your kids? You've never had any kids?
Well, I have kids, adopted ones.
No, fuck them. Yeah, don't give it to them. Fuck them.
No, I never did. I have biological kids in period. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you don't have any biological kids, is what you're saying.
No, sir. But that doesn't mean I can't adopt a community.
Yeah, no.
Which is why I'm a state volunteer with AmeriCorps. You know, we pull children off the street. You know what I mean? Give them a job, give them college education. They become alumni, and then they got a better life.
That's
right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So that's what I do for a living. Other than my side job of selling cheap Chinese diesel heaters.
Who do you sell these diesel heaters to?
Mostly homeless people. It was sometimes hunters, they're going out there to get them a moose. They want to stay warm, right? Like everyone else. So, yeah, I made business off selling heat, basically.
Damn, boy. All right. I'm trying to figure out what to ask an old person. I would ask you questions, but I feel we're disconnected. It's like a different generation. You know what I'm saying? Like you're kind of like my dad.
How old are you in period?
I'm 20. I'm about to be 26.
A young man, huh?
Yeah, I try to talk
Still
to my
young, but
we're just like so disconnected. I think it's because of the era, because technology has advanced so much that like my dad doesn't really understand me. You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you what reconnected me?
Wine.
No, working on ranches out west and picking tomatoes with the Mexicans and shit like that. That'll reconnect you.
So if I pick tomatoes with Mexicans, I'm gonna be reconnected with my father.
Well, it's not really about that in periods. It's about being reconnected with nature, basically.
I don't really like nature that much. Like I fuck with it, but just like a little bit, not a lot. Cause like I've gone camping when I was like a kid, and like, bro, you can't even like, where are you supposed to shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like everything was such a struggle. Like you got to dig a hole to take a shit. Like the water's cold every time you shower. Like fuck that. Fuck the way.
Does a bear shit in the woods in periods?
Yeah, I know. Wait, 12 man. That's what I'm saying. You don't like iPhones? I love technology. It's cool. You know what I mean? I got a water heater. I got internet.
I guess some people need all that luxury. I don't, though. I don't need it, and I don't want it. But if I can't find a woman that loves me for who I am, then and the way I live, then it's already over from Jump Street. You know what I mean?
Have you ever found a woman that met that criteria?
Not yet, but they're out there.
Well, you're like 100, right? And you haven't met them, but you're still saying they're out there. That's like me saying there's a unicorn out there. I haven't found it, but I know it's out there. What if they don't exist, 12th man?
I don't know. Then that's just how it is. Got to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still got to live.
Yeah.
I mean, people like having all those luxuries, and I have them. I have luxuries to some extent, but
when you die, you should give those things to like people that you think are cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't give it to the government. Give it to like, you know what I mean? Like,
give it back to the natives.
Fuck the natives. Give it to like a Solid Snake, or give it to Angel, because he's
I wouldn't give him shit.
Well, you wouldn't
You
give
like the N-word too much.
Yeah, but he's a Trump. Wait, he's a Trump.
No, I don't like that word. So
yeah, but you guys have the same PFP. Like, what the hell? You guys have like the same profile picture.
What are you talking about?
Like, you and Angel have the same profile picture. Like, you have the Trump. Like, Angel also has.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you kind of son. Like he like
mine is a different Photoshop. If you look close, I mean not Photoshop, but shot. That's different.
What did you feel when he almost got killed? Did you feel anger or like sadness, or what did you feel when he almost got shot?
I felt a sense of calmness, to tell you the truth, because anytime a tragedy happens, you have to keep a cool mind, Imperious.
Yep. Wait, were you in the military? Is that where you learned this technique?
Well, I've already been over this before, but I guess I can do it again. I served 4 years ROTC on the Millington Naval Base in Memphis, Tennessee. And yeah, that's where I served. And I never did make it because I ended up getting shot.
Where'd you get shot?
Midtown Memphis, Tennessee.
No, where'd you get shot? You said you got shot. Like, did you get shot in the leg?
Yeah, it almost no, in my heart.
You got shot in the heart? What the fuck?
Almost. It barely missed it.
Who's your favorite superhero? Like, who do you fuck with? You fuck with Marvel or DC? Like, you like Superman, Batman? Like, who's your favorite superhero?
I would say Sam Fisher.
Isn't that No, that's not Spider-Man. Sam Fisher.
Yeah, it's kind of a video game, but I love that guy, man.
Who the fuck is Sam Fisher?
He's so badass. Look him up.
All right.
You got the internet, don't you, dork?
Yeah, I got the internet. Sam Fisher. Oh, isn't this dude? Isn't this from Isn't this Solid Snake? Like, oh, Splinter Cell. Wait, so you like Tom Clancy?
Yeah, big Clancy fan.
Isn't he like a huge like author? Tom Clancy. Okay, I want to see how much he's worth. Tom Clancy net worth. All right, yo, 12 man. Guess how much Tom.
I think he's dead now, Imperious.
Wait, let me check if he's dead.
Oh, God damn it!
No, he's not dead yet. I just looked it up. He ain't dead yet, bro.
Sorry, dog's going off a little bit.
It's okay. Yo, 12 man. Tom Clancy's not dead. He's still alive.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
No shit.
You know how much he's worth?
Probably a few billion, I would guess, by now.
What the fuck? A few billion? What? No, 300 million. That's still a lot of money, though. 300 million, bro.
That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Knock it off, dog.
What kind of dog you have?
The Siberian Husky.
Oh shit, that's a cool ass dog. What's your dog's name?
Beast, man. At one time, this bear came after me, and he was staring inside for a while.
You said a
bear ran away.
You said a bear came after you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dog
saved your life, or else you would have gotten chewed up.
Just part of living in the northern area.
It was probably like a grizzly then.
No, it's a black bear.
Oh, yo. What's your dog's name?
Sam Fisher.
You named your dog after a.
Yeah. I did, Imperious. I did.
Holy shit, man. Why are you so infatuated with that with Sam Fisher? Like, why do you like it so
Well, I
much?
like the way you can infiltrate a country without them even knowing it, and steal secret information and get away.
Kind of
No
like a
one ever heard of you, right?
I mean, he's cool. He's cool.
You guys answer my door, Imperious. I'll be right back, though.
Okay.
Right, man? Find it. Get some picture. You still there, Imperious?
Yeah.
Like, our neighbor lost his phone. Now he wants me to call it.
Okay, call it. See what happens.
I never called anybody on StreamYard before.
Do it.
Hey, he found it. As soon as I dialed the number, he found it. It's amazing how people forget where their phones are.
I never.
What the fuck is wrong?
It was like attached to me like a baby, like a mother and like in a baby or something. Like I had my phone all the time.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking to you on right now.
I'm surprised you know how to use a phone. You know, because you're old and
What?
stuff.
Oh, so now we're gonna be doing insults again?
No, I didn't mean it as an
Yeah.
insult. No, I didn't mean it as an insult, 12 man. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't mean that as an insult. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you did. You're
No.
a cunt.
No, I didn't mean that as an insult, dude.
I think you're a fucking cunt.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think it was an insult till you bring it up. Then I just realized that okay, you might have taken it as an insult, but I didn't mean it as an insult.
Well, you're still a cunt.
What the hell, man? Chris Reed said, "You're so old, you invented the phone." Do you have a rebuttal to that?
So what do you think about Sam Fisher?
Wait. Wait, 12th man. Did you not hear what I said?
God's entering the door.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about Sam Fisher, the character?
He's cool, but James Bond is better. Yo, okay.
Think so?
Yeah, James Bond is way better than Sam Fisher. Yo, 12th
man. What about Tom Cruise and all those movies?
Yeah, Tom Cruise is cool.
What about Jason Bourne? Did you ever watch any of those movies?
Yeah, I like Jason Statham too. He made some. Crank was good.
That's why I never got involved with any government agency, because even if they like you, they'll take you out.
So you
Or
think if you
find
got
a way to,
involved, you think if you
like
got
if you
involved,
find out, if you fucking find out something that they don't want you to know about, yeah, they're gonna take out their own, man. Each their own.
I think you would have been a
That's why I
good.
never got involved. Like,
No,
at
12 man. I
that
think
level in government.
I think it would have been a good like.
They're a bunch of evil motherfuckers, dude.
Okay, 12 man. But I think you would have been a good like maybe secret agent. You know, like Sam Fisher kind of. What if you would have been kind of like a Sam Fisher kind of individual that like goes into air ducts and shit, and like, you know what I mean? I think that would have been cool. Like if you're able to do that.
I think I'd have made a very good agent if I was Sam Fisher.
Because you're sneaky and shit.
In a way, yeah.
What if one of your look like what if
I could find out shit about you, you know, through the secret spy agency that you'd never want anyone to know.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, 12 man.
Then I use that to make you pay me $15,000 to not like it. Yeah, I could be a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
If I really wanted to.
12 man, do you want to respond to somebody in the comment section?
Sure.
Chris Reed said, 12 man, you're so old. Remember they invented the phone when you were alive?
The what?
He's basically saying you're so old that you were there when they invented the phone.
Well, hopefully he'll get older one day and find out what it's like one day.
That is true. One day I will be your age. That's one of my biggest fears. God damn it, bro. Okay, that's one of my biggest fears. My other fear is like my dick don't work. That's another fear. Another fear is like bitches start charging like $1,000 for like a quick visit. That's a fear of mine. What about you? What are some of your fears?
Well, you don't have one once you're saved in the blood of the Lamb. You quit worrying about it.
Okay, 12 man. They said that Elon Musk and Donald Trump want to get rid of cash and make Bitcoin the U.S. currency. What do you think about that?
Well, I think if you're not invested in some kind of coin by now, you should be, because that's going to become the ultimate currency.
Wait, you have cryptocurrency? Like you have a wallet?
Yeah.
What do you have? Bitcoin and Ethereum, or what do you have?
Yeah, Bitcoin.
How many Bitcoins, or how many fraction of Bitcoins do you have?
I'm telling you that. That's too much information.
Oh my god, I'm not telling you, give me your fucking wallet ID. I'm just saying, like, how many Bitcoins you have. What the hell?
That's classified information.
Okay, 12th man. Well,
yeah, I told you I'd make a good agent.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry.
I only give you enough to nibble on. That's it.
That's how you get the bitches. Is that how you get the bitches, 12 man? You just like give them a little, you want more.
What's that, Imperious? I'm sorry.
I said, is that how you get the bitches? You give them a little bit, and then they want more, so they go after you.
How do you catch a bitch?
What?
You know how to catch a fish?
Yeah.
No,
I've
you
never,
don't.
I've never caught a pig, but I don't feel like it would be that difficult. Just like jump on top of it.
Well, if you don't know how to fish, you ain't learned nothing about life and period.
I thought you said a pig.
All I gotta
Yeah,
say.
no, I know how I fished before. I thought you said pig, like a pig, like a fat pig. I didn't think you meant. I didn't know you said fish.
You went hunting for a pig? You never went hunting for a pig? Nope, obviously not. When's the last time you got off your couch, motherfucker? That's it? Nothing? Damn. That's a pretty sorrowful way to drop out in period. Because, of course, I kind of knew you was a faggot all along. So no one up here gonna come up else and rap? None of y'all gonna come up and rap anything? Damn. Well, thanks for the time, everyone. Imperious even ran away. Damn. It probably gave people too many movie ideas, but now they're watching them. Where's John Galt? Oh, he's on an island. He left. All right, then, y'all. I'm going to sign off. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.
Everyone fall asleep and leave you guys here. Let's see who's in the building right now. Ghetto point of view. Are you still there? Who else is in the building? Woody, what's up, Woody? Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Woody? Woody Johnson gets tired reading your comment. Ghetto point of view. Damn, somebody. Damn. Yo, this is why you have to wear shoes. Why you can't. Well, let's see. Why you can't wear shoes inside the home in Brooklyn. You look at this, it must have been a fucking pit bull. Drop this shit right here. Look at this shit. What the fuck? The turds of shit in the path of everyone else. That part is kind of amazing. Maybe when you first get to New York. Then when you see people just let their dogs do it right in front of you. Here's an interesting sign. Caribbean Day. Got the flags up all the way across the street. You see the American flag there. Yeah. Shirt plates and dollars. Carnival is almost here in New York. Young Johnny Days. Yeah, what's up? Ghetto, you in New York, right? Ghetto, you in New York? I came outside and see you trying to open people's doors, turning knobs. This is a grown woman. She needs her pencil sharpener. Is it Virgo pulling up here? What's up, Virgo? Good morning. You up early?
Good morning, John. Yeah, I fell asleep early too. I was trying to rock it out with you guys last night, but you know, when you're getting of a certain age.
Yeah, there you go. I know what you mean. Nah. Nah, I heard that.
Thank goodness y'all didn't hear me snore. And then my YouTube was acting up too, so I got a little frustrated.
I see.
Yeah. How are you this morning? Are you gonna go get a bagel?
Nah, I don't really eat breakfast like that. I don't really eat breakfast.
Oh, you don't?
Nah,
Breakfast
but I do like lunch and dinner.
Breakfast is the best meal of the day, man. You gotta get yourself fueled up.
Yeah, man.
Even if it's just a little bit of oatmeal, Sometimes that's what I do. Just have a little bit of oatmeal with some walnuts and craisins.
If I tell you this, you wouldn't believe it. I've never had oatmeal a day in my life. Never.
Are you serious? Oh, you missing
I don't even know
something.
what it tastes like. Or grits.
Well, grits is an acquired taste. I love grits, but I don't like it sweet. I like it with a little bit of salt, some butter, sometimes some cheese, and saute some shrimp, like shrimp and grits.
Never had cream of wheat.
Cream of wheat. Oh, my mom used to force us to eat that. I don't like that at all. For me, it's like baby food.
Oh, really? I can't tell the difference between that and grits.
Or cornmeal. Sometimes she used to make cornmeal porridge.
Oh, you definitely are Caribbean. You eat porridge. You are definitely
It's in my blood. It's in my blood.
Yeah, I've only seen that porridge stuff. Well, I've seen it among like the Afro-Caribbeans up here. But I've only seen it like in Jamaica or somewhere. Barbados is somewhere where they have that morning porridge or whatever.
All Caribbeans, I don't care which island you're from, eat that.
Yeah. This guy got his car decorated for the carnival. They're getting started today.
Did you get your oh yes, today it's Juve. Yeah. Oh my God. Happy Juve.
That's right. Juve, it goes all night, right?
Oh man, I'm surprised you wasn't partying since Thursday.
But I can't. I've been to a couple of Juves over the years, but I haven't been in a long time.
So John, let me ask you. Let me ask you. You gonna play?
What are you about to say?
you gonna play Mass this year?
I've never done that before, to be honest. I'm just more of a spectator, to be honest. I never heard of it up until I was dating this girl from St. Croix. St. Croix. And she told me all about Juve and all that, Her dad was actually like the vice president or president of St. Croix, some shit like that at one point. And so she hooked me up on all the Caribbean stuff, well, a lot of the Caribbean stuff. But it seems like St. Croix is kind of Americanized. Would you say this? They're Virgin Islands? Are they kind of Americanized?
I think they are. Yeah, St. Croix is very Americanized, just like Bahamas and stuff like that.
Yeah. St. Thomas. St. Thomas. I wanted it the same way.
Yeah, we cut our eyes to those islands. We like whatever.
I do want to go there one of these days. Well,
oh my God!
Hey, would you be comfortable going back to Haiti or going to Haiti? I should say.
Oh, absolutely. I still have family that lives out there. You just gotta. The only problem is, I have to go through the airport, which is where everything is like bad right now.
Doesn't Haiti
But
have more than one airport? I've heard.
it has another one. But it's like hours to get to where you need to go.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, Port-au-Prince is the best airport as far as distance, for you to travel. But yeah, I mean, if you know people that live in like this place called Jacmel, that's where a lot of the white people live too.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
you're good over there. You're good. A lot of the French live over there. You're good. You know.
Now, what is
I just
Cap
hate
Haitian? What does that mean?
Cap Haïtien. Cap Haïtien.
Is that a town or something?
Yeah.
I've not heard that before. I wasn't sure what it was.
Yep, it's a town, Cap Haïtien.
Oh,
Then you
is
have
something.
Jérémy.
And then the corner store. This is probably familiar to you.
Their carnival is gonna go on around February. I don't know if they're gonna do it with everything that's going on now.
Oh yeah. I can. Now they got bigger fish to fry over in Haiti right
Yeah.
now.
And like I said,
So,
going through that airport is man, it's crazy.
what people out there like hustling and stuff in the airport?
I'm
Or
sorry.
people like that?
Oh no, it's not just the airport itself. It's just the town. It's that's where all the action is happening with all
Yeah.
the violence.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So you got to get out of the airport. Basically.
Yeah, it's like when you go to Jamaica too. It's like if you can make it out of Kingston. I mean, Jamaica's not that bad. But if
Yeah.
you can make it out of Kingston and like go to St. Anne's and or go to Montego, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Check.
I had a great time in Jamaica.
Yeah. Ghetto point of view said he used to go all night, but the cops kept it. Yeah. He talking about Juve, and then the parade and the floating. Yeah.
So John, you gonna go on the Parkway? Don't tell me my YouTube acting up again.
I lost.
Yep.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yep. Oh, okay. I hear you now. No, I said, are you getting on the Parkway tonight?
Yeah, buddy of mine, the guy that owns the bar, he's gonna barbecue a pig, and he's right there at Franklin and Eastern Parkway, Franklin Avenue.
Oh man! And you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny about Eastern Parkway? It is not, man. Let me tell you, it's like one side of Eastern Parkway. On one side, it's nothing but the blacks, right? And then on the across the street, ain't nothing but the Jews.
Now, I imagine if you're coming from Manhattan out to Brooklyn, which side of the street do you consider to be the Jewish side? It's the right side?
If you're coming out the subway, it's more going towards what's that street?
East or west?
West. So you're coming out the subway. You're coming out the subway. Let's just say you're on the 3 and the 4 line on Utica, right?
Yeah. That's where I catch the train.
And yeah, and this is coming from. Well, actually, they're both on the same side.
Yeah.
Utica, Manhattan, and Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And when you come out the train station, it's to the west.
Yeah. They're on both sides though, But yeah, it's interesting.
Crown Heights. The Jews love Crown Heights.
Yeah, that is very interesting. I'm not sure why they like it so much. I can see Williamsburg because Williamsburg is kind of closer to the city and all.
Well, it's an old neighborhood, and they've been living there forever. So
yeah. And there are some big houses in Crown Heights that you don't really get in Williamsburg. So I guess I get that.
Yeah, some nice brownstones too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kimmy showed some of the browns. I think it's on like President Street or something. Oh, let me show you.
President Street, yeah.
Hey, look, when I was during COVID, this one of the things that woke my ass up right here. I'm gonna show you this. Like, wait till this car pass. Give me 1 minute. This is the Jewish school bus right here. This motherfucker was rolling during COVID.
Yep, I remember those. Yep. I remember those riding all the way down to Kingsborough community.
Yeah, a lot of them live down there, I heard.
In Manhattan Beach, yeah.
So whenever people say, well, they, schools were closed, not for those people. Shit, they was riding school buses.
They didn't give a damn. They were like, whatever. School closed what?
Yeah, I remember seeing them riding down my street. Bus packed with children. You like, damn. Like, they just don't give a damn about the rules, And
nah, they don't. They don't.
Mm-mm.
You make me miss Brooklyn, man, for real.
Yeah, Brooklyn, nice. I will say that. Brooklyn,
I miss Brooklyn.
It's like one of those places where when people talk about it, like they could be living in abject poverty in Brooklyn, and they be like, "Man, ain't nothing like Brooklyn," Like you couldn't
exactly.
Live in poverty. Yeah.
But you know what's funny too? It's like I'll get there, I'll miss it, right, and I'll go visit my mom because my mom still lives up in New York. I'll go visit my mom, and my kids are up there too. My twins are up there, and I'll go visit everybody, and it's like, after a day, like maybe 4 or 5, I'm like, I'm ready to go home. And they're like, what do you mean home? You from New York? I was like, nah, home is Florida for me. I love me some Florida.
A lot of New Yorkers go back and forth between Florida, so I guess that can be like a second home for you.
Yeah, I love Florida.
It seems to be so different from New York. I don't understand why so many New Yorkers go down there. Is it just like the straight shot flight type thing?
Well, you know what? What made me really move to Florida? I had a back operation, and my whole back was messed up, and the cold weather just wasn't doing it for me anymore. So I wanted to move someplace where the weather was a little, nice and easy for my back. And I was like, well, yeah, let me move to Florida. And I wanted quiet too. I didn't want to, live in a city. So I live in like in a quiet town. I leave my doors unlocked. Man, my neighbors, I could trust them. If I go away, I tell my neighbors, hey, I'm not going to be here. Here's my keys,
Yeah. What's crazy?
You don't have that in New York.
What's crazy? I leave my doors unlocked in New York right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you.
Well, I can't carry in New York, so I don't know. I wouldn't leave my doors unlocked in New York. They already got the flags out.
Oh, you said it, right?
They already got the flags out.
Yeah.
New York is the most un-American city ever, Like nobody has an American flag out. Everybody has like a Caribbean or whatever,
Yeah. Yo, this shit right here is amazing. Like you walking up the street, as an adult, you may pay attention. But if you had kids or something running out with you, look at this shit. This shit like pit bull shit,
Oh, come on, man.
This shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Like this
Come
is
on,
you
pick
can't
up
wear your
after
shoes
your
out.
dog. You see, that's the Florida in me. Pick up your dog's poop.
You know, like a people. Oh, let me show you. Show you how I unlock my doors at this time. Let me see. Let's see if my door is locked. Let's see. You think it's locked? Let's see. Oops.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh shoot. Oh, so this is your place in New York?
Yeah, where I live, yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. I thought you was in the DC area.
Well, I am. That's usually where I film, but you know, I told you my
Oh, you got different properties. Okay, cool.
yeah, so I
Yeah.
go back and forth between
Let me find out. We gotta come. We gotta come see John Galt when we come to New York so he can make us some dinner.
But I'm mostly in DC more than New York, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially
John Galt gotta make us a steak.
Especially after COVID. You know, after COVID, you know, it's like
yeah.
I spend more of my time in DC now. Yeah. You know, DC couldn't enforce COVID the way New York could, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn, I miss. Look at that. You just outside in the morning, just taking off your sweater, just chilling.
It's the quiet time. Not many people even walking up and down.
Listening to this pigeon squabble.
Pigeons for sure. Hey, in about 30 minutes, the people will be walking up and down the street. That's for sure. Yeah. But it's interesting. It's about what 7:30, 8 o'clock now. Was it 8 o'clock right now?
It is 8. It's 8 o'clock already out here.
Oh yeah, damn. And no one's moving.
Oh yeah, you're soon gonna find somebody walking up the street asking to bum a cigarette. They're gonna be like, "Hey, bruh, let me a cigarette.
Hey, you know, there's a housing project right across the street from us. But I swear, it must be one of the tamest housing projects ever. Very few problems going there. Or if it does, they keep it in the building. You know. That's the thing about New York. You can have $1 million house right next to a housing project. You know.
Exactly. We're so mixed in New York. It's like, yeah, exactly. You can have a brownstone that doesn't look like shit on the outside, you know, but it's worth millions just because it's a brownstone, you know.
Yeah, that is interesting.
And right up the block is projects, you know.
Yeah, right next door. Because you know, right next to the projects, I can't think what projects it is. I can't remember the name, but a Chinese man bought.
Is it Marcy Projects? Where are you, Bed-Stuy?
No, I'm in Crown Heights side. This is
oh, okay.
This is a smaller one because it's, you know, usually they're on the whole damn like reservation up here, you know, where they have like a block or two, you know, like a Sumner housing. It's not like that one. This is a smaller, you know, building. I don't even know if they have parking. You know, most of the housing projects have parking. You know, the bigger buildings, they have parking.
Yeah. And that's probably a new thing because I don't remember when I was growing up, I didn't remember the projects having parking at all.
Really?
Yeah, nobody had cars in New York. Especially not the projects.
Oh, they riding big now. You see the cars, and I mean, damn, most of the projects I see actually have cars. You know, have parking lots. Yeah, most of them.
Yeah, that's something new for me. I mean, I've seen. Even where I lived in Mill Basin, we had a projects, but it was mostly older people and a lot of white people in those projects. But then when the blacks moved in, it became bad. What was the? Oh God, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was right there on Avenue K, Avenue H and K on Ralph Avenue.
Have you ever heard of that book? I've never read it. A friend of mine, she bought it and read it. I think the name of the book was The Power Broker. It was by a man out of New York, Robert. He's a man credited of designing New York. I don't remember his name. Robert. Damn, what was his name?
You need to come up with a list of all these books that you refer to, John, for real.
Robert Moses. That was his name. You ever heard of him? Anyone ever heard of Robert Moses?
Oh, Robert Moise. Is it Moise?
I think it's Robert Moses. He's the guy credited with designing New York. And
Is it
supposedly,
Moise?
I think it's Robert Moses. Moses. I think that's
Oh,
his
okay.
name. John Galt. I ran a studio on Sterling and Schenectady. Hey, I'm not far from Schenectady. I'm like,
I didn't live far from Schenectady. Our first house, yeah, when I was little, our first house was not far from Schenectady.
yeah, I'm on
East 48 between Avenue D and Foster.
You way out there. I
was in East Flatbush. Yeah.
Between Schenectady. Well, I'm in between Buffalo and Ralph.
Oh, okay. So that's way east. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Schenectady ran all the way through Flatbush and stuff like that.
Yeah, someone was telling me that if you go down like Bedford into like the Russian Jewish area, that shit is nice down there.
Oh yes, it is. Oh yes, but let me tell you, I don't know how it is now, so don't quote me. But back when I was growing up, back in the late 80s, early 90s, excuse me, it was definitely like you couldn't just move up in there, man. Serious. Now you had some neighborhoods where it was mixed, or there was whites over there, you can move in, but there was some neighborhoods where neighborhoods where the Russians lived or the Italians lived. Man, don't even, as a black person, don't even think about living there.
Oh yeah, what's that? I forget those neighborhoods. I've been out there, Bensonhurst and
Bensonhurst. Yes, that is one of them.
Mm-hmm. It was a riot or something out there.
That's where that case happened. Was it Yusuf? Was it Yusuf Hawkins?
I think Yusuf was Crown Heights.
So who was the guy that was in Bensonhurst that got beat up because his car broke down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Ghetto point of view, you probably know, but the Yusuf Hawkins was the guy that he got hit by a Jew. I think that was him.
Oh no, that was no, the one that got hit by a Jew. That was somebody else, and I remember that because I was still young. He got hit by a Jew. It was an accident or whatever, and they had a riot, and they that was something Gates, Gavin Gates or something.
That may have been the police chief. I can't remember, but the reason why.
Yeah, Gavin. I think his name is Gavin Gates or something like that.
But the reason why the riot was when the Shamrim came and the the Jewish had their own ambulance service. They tended to the Jewish man. This is what I read. They tended to the Jewish.
Yes.
Man,
yep.
Supposedly to the dying boy, and that's what inflamed the blacks or enraged them, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it was a big old riot. I remember that.
Because I showed it the other day. The Jews have their own police force. I mean, anyone can have it. The Muslims have it too.
They have their own everything, to be honest with you.
Ambulance and everything. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Especially when you go down to Crown Heights. When you go to what's another part of Brooklyn they live at? Williamsburg, and there's another part they live at. When you go down to Avenue X and like stuff Sunset like that. Yep. There you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you from Brooklyn too?
I'm from Alabama.
Oh, okay. I thought you were from Brooklyn.
Alabama, born and raised. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, so
probably for like 15 years,
Oh, okay. Oh, so you back and forth from Brooklyn to Alabama?
No, Brooklyn, DC. Mm-hmm. I used to work in Manhattan for years, in marketing firms like Madison Avenue.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I thought I was talking to Ghetto Point of View. My bad.
Oh, no, Ghetto Point of View. I think he's from New York. Yeah.
Yeah, we already established that. Yeah.
He said you're
Yeah,
right. It
Brooklyn.
was Gavin Kudo or whatever his name was.
Gavin something. Gavin Gates or something like that.
Is that the boy that was
Oh, do you remember? Huh?
Is that the?
Do you remember the guy that? Yeah. Do you remember the guy that shot the kids on the subway? What's his name?
Bernard Getz. Yeah.
Bernard Getz. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about. Yes.
You know it's crazy.
I was young. I was still a kid.
I was in Alabama.
I was still a kid.
But it was national news. And I was talking I was talking to some New Yorkers yesterday, about 35, 38. They had never heard of Bernard Getz. They had never heard of Bernard Getz.
What? I remember that. I was a kid. I'm 40. I'm about to be 48 and on Tuesday. Come on now.
Yeah.
How could you forget that? There's some cases you just like the Levin case, the Central Park case. You know, we all know that's a lie.
I think something's going on there.
That's a whole other discussion.
Maybe we should do that one day.
No, we should, because I read up on the trial. Man, those boys are liars, man. I'm telling you.
You think they did it?
Oh, they did it. They did it. Absolutely.
You know, I remember reading an article, and it was an article more or less focused on the woman that was attacked. Because regardless of who did it, somebody did something to her.
Somebody did do it, yes. But
somebody did something to her, right? And that was kind of brushed over. And I think, you know, they played it like one of those, you know, where's the ball under the hat, you know, one of those 3-card multi-type games where no one even focused on the savagery of what happened to that lady. They spent it into, you know, they were wrongly accused, you were racist for believing in, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And you don't even know that lady's name today. Wouldn't even hear it, wouldn't even recognize her name if you heard it. But, you know, you may know the Youssef boy, the Youssef guy who is on the city council here in New York now.
Yep, is it Youssef Hawkins?
I don't think it's Hawkins. I
Oh.
don't even know what his name is, but he's on the city council now.
Yeah, you know, he got pulled over by the police and gave the police a hard time too. He was about to be another George Floyd.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I remember that case very well. I was about 13? But when I read up on it, here's what happened. I don't think they raped her, but they tried to. They just couldn't get it up. And you know, this is harsh. You know, I don't even like talking about it, but yeah, they tried to. Somebody else did, and then I think he like gave himself up and stuff like that. But those boys definitely were involved. They definitely did beat her up. They definitely did grope her and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that, but that was a Chinese man in my neighborhood. He was picking up bottles.
No, I did not. I had my face turned away from the screen.
Nah, he was he walks down the street and he picks up all the bottles and cans out of your trash.
Oh, okay.
You probably seen that before. Like they have these people that just go up and down the street picking up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Recycling.
That's why we don't recycle in New York. We got somebody coming to pick it up. Yeah. And then when they try to force that, I remember.
Yeah, they'll fine you now for it. You know, they have people that actually go.
Oh, not only they will fine you, but listen to this, John. If you own the property, right, and your tenant doesn't recycle, they're not gonna fine the tenant. They're gonna fine you. That's why my parents had a hard time keeping tenants, because we had I guess what you call them here in Florida is duplex, but it's like the upstairs, downstairs, house, and then you have an apartment upstairs or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they will find the property owner, and so what you'll see a lot of times is the property owner will like more or less have a guy that comes around and does his trash.
They used to have a whole force doing that. Like they come and give you tickets. They come and search your trash too.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? That's some make
They,
work for
man,
real.
they are ruthless.
You got people out here searching for trash. Have you ever been to Long
Man,
Island before?
my dad used to live in Dix Hills. Now he lives in Florida, but yeah, he used to live in Dix Hills. I remember going up to Dix Hills and stuff like that. They wouldn't even, if it snowed and you didn't shovel your snow, they wouldn't even deliver the mail.
Yo, I was out in Long Island yesterday, Baldwin and Rockville Center. If you know what that is. Yo,
what's it called? Rockville Center?
Yeah, that's one of the stops off the Long Island Railroad or whatever. Yo, you
Oh
can't
no,
even.
my dad lived more towards do you know Sunken Meadow Park?
I don't even know Long Island. That was my first time out
Yeah,
there.
that's damn near when you reach the Hamptons. I mean, it's Suffolk County.
Yeah, yeah. This was
Yeah,
Nassau, and yo, they
yeah.
have those
His
little what they call them,
neighbor.
villages. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, his
No, go ahead. You can say
neighbor
whatever.
was
Yeah.
LL Cool J.
Really?
And I remember when me and my sister when she first started driving, we were gonna go see my dad, and we stopped off at LL Cool J's house and rang the bell and shit. Oh, we were just acting stupid. Nobody answered the door. We didn't get to see him, but we just stopped off and rang the bell and was like, "Hello, hello." Rang the bell at the gate because it's like a gigantic gate and stuff. Yeah.
So the guy was telling me that like, I guess they're townships out there or villages or whatever.
Yeah,
If you live in one village, you can't park in the next village. I mean, it's like crazy, like downtown and stuff.
Yeah.
Near the Long Island Railroad or whatever. Damn.
Yeah, and we used to go through Amityville too. Remember the Amityville Horror House?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we used to go up and look at that house too. We were some mischievous teens, man. Let me tell you. We were up to no good.
Let me see what the comments are saying here. Recycling is law in New York City. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, allegedly they would give the 2 kids any aid during the Crown House riot. Yeah, it was their police though. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, ghetto point of view. Yep, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kimmy Cake's 2 of those tunnels get a point of view. Yeah, well, not the tunnels, but she's still on top of them. That's right.
Yep, he's not lying. Yep, Crown Heights is their number 1 base.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Crown Heights.
I think it's their church, their synagogue, Chabad Lubavitch or whatever. It's like the World Jewish Headquarters. Something I read.
But like I said, they're all up and down Avenue Z, Avenue U.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah, them Jews are interesting. They're an interesting specimen.
Yeah, I think it's because of the uniformity. Like women. I think that's
Yeah.
I want to do a.
But here's the thing too. here's the thing too. Like, although we can complain about the Jews all we want, man, there's no better people to live next to than the Jews. You know, if they let you into their neighborhood, you understand? They're just peaceful. They don't mess with you. You know, I really don't have a problem with them. I really don't.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with them. Never.
Carroll Gardens, they live in Carroll Gardens too.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice down there. Yeah, that's really nice.
A lot of nice brownstones out there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Real nice, Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I may go around into the carnival today. I may go to. Well, my buddy's gonna roast.
Carnival is not until Monday. The Parkway is Monday.
Oh well, what did they do today? They got to be doing something today.
Today is Juve.
Yeah, that's right. So I may go out there. There'll be a lot of people out on Eastern Parkway.
I think they tried to clean it up and not have like too much, rah going on, but definitely you can find a party somewhere in a hole in a wall. Somebody's partying and throwing a party.
Get a point of view. We should get together, man. Do a live stream together, man. You in Brooklyn? Aren't you in Brooklyn? Where's Get a point of view? See where Get a point. Or Innate Ways. I don't know if Innate Ways is still here.
Innate Ways, is he on here?
I thought I saw him. Yeah, the Lubavitch Center. Yep. Yeah, that's right. They do come here to study. That's true. Yeah, I'm in Brooklyn, Crown Heights. Yeah. Get a point of view. Let me know where you are, man. And let's try to schedule we can do a live stream together. And, some place with a lot of foot traffic.
Shit, I'm about to be in Louisiana in November. I'm about to go to Bayou Classics and stuff like that. Thanksgiving weekend. Me and Solid went to the same school, right?
Man, I thought HB was lying about that shit when he said that.
Yeah, me and Solid went to the same school.
I thought you was just joking.
Nah, he's legit because he I don't think we know each other as far as like know each other, but I'm pretty sure we know each other from passing, because I do remember his car. He hung out in the same places that I did, so shout out to Solid, man.
That's how it is in those HBCUs. You know people about the cars and shit. Typically not big colleges.
Those are some fun days, man. I'm telling you.
What did you go? Grambling?
Yeah, Grambling State.
What did you go to school? Okay, yeah.
I graduated from Grambling, and then after I graduated from Grambling, I came back to New York after a couple of years, and I went to Lehman College right there in the Bronx.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's where I got my other degree. I went to Lehman.
I used to be in the Bronx all the time. Bedford Park.
Man, I used to be up and down Pelham, and man, let me tell you.
I never thought the Bronx was that bad.
It wasn't back in my day. It really wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you had some bad parts, but where I went to school, it was chill. It was a college area, so it was chill. Now, would I want to hang out there at night? Probably not.
Now, coming out late at night in the Bronx, the only thing I would be, I would like where you could probably find yourself in some trouble is the Latino guys. You know what I mean? Like,
the Latinos, they ruled they probably still do. They rule the Bronx.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But they had the best bodegas. I remember I even worked out there too. I worked out there. I went to school out there. I remember they had the best freaking bodegas, the Spanish bodegas, where you get the sausage, egg, and cheese bagels on a Kaiser roll, or sausage, egg, and cheese on a Kaiser roll. Man, and then you go to the stores. They had the supermarkets where you go in, you can go shopping, and then there was like the hot food stand. You get some Spanish rice and beans. You get some chicken. Oh man, it was good.
Yeah, like if you catch a cab in the Bronx, likely gonna be a Dominican, company dispatching them. Back in the day when you get a cab dispatched to you, the drug game, they dominated a lot of the drugs.
And even Brooklyn, it was dominated by the Arabs. Man, you go to the Arabs, you get your bagel in the morning, your egg and cheese bagel with your sausage or your bacon, and they don't eat pork, but them motherfuckers were cooking the pork. They were cooking like bacon or sausage on the bagel, and making heroes and stuff, making sandwiches. So you'd go in there. I remember going in there for work. I get a bacon, egg, and cheese, and then I get a hero for lunch later.
I've never eaten at one of those places. It was the cat that turned me off.
You should try it, man.
When
The cats, yeah.
I like, man, this is crazy. How do they allow a cat in? Now I understand, but my image is already been formed as to, damn, they let a cat in a food place, cat walking all behind the counter, everywhere, That's it.
And we would call them Ali. Everybody was Ali in the store. We didn't care. We didn't care what your name was. Hey, what's up, Ali?
I think they call him.
What up, Ali? Yeah. What up, Yeah. What up, Ali? What up, Oh my goodness, those are some good times, man.
Yeah, I bet. Ghetto point of view. Did he ever answer where he is? Let's see, where is Ghetto point of view? And my bad. I'm in the South right now. Oh, he's back up north in a few weeks. Oh, you wait,
hold up. Ghetto point of view said he's getting wet with the powder. Hello.
What is that? Tell me about it.
Oh, that's when they throw powder on you, and they throw the oil. They throw the oil on you. They throw the oil, the powder, and you're just dancing and just having fun, man. For real. Ghetto point of view is not lying.
Hey, what's the mud about?
Because you have to get stinking dirty.
So they just throw mud. That's why they be on the mud.
Yeah, you gotta get stinking dirty for real. Get all that thrown on you.
But aren't they? And then but aren't they going like? It seems like they hang around. So they're gonna hang around
with a black the Black Vikings. The Black Vikings.
What do you mean?
The Black Vikings.
But I'm saying like after the parade is over, they're gonna have all this mud on them, right? Right? They have all this mud.
You still have it on. You still have it on you.
And they're gonna go into like the bars and stuff with all that mud on them. I'm gonna have to take some pictures of that.
Hey, it is whatever, man. When I tell you, when you get into the spirit, it is what it is. When you get into the spirit, it is what it is.
John, that place looks like a prison. John.
Oh Lord, this is 12th man. Jesus Christ. 12th man, why you always sound like you drinking, man?
Maybe because I am.
Oh shit.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up? What's up?
No, John, I was gonna
Yeah, what's
say
up?
that building behind you,
Yeah.
though, looks like a
I ain't got
prison.
shit. Shit, I ain't got shit. This got all the shit I got.
Look, he's about to look.
In
He's
here.
about to ask John for a cigarette. Stop.
Yeah. I gotta sit. You gotta shit. I got
Look,
phone.
look, look,
Wouldn't
look,
You
get
gotta
look.
fill
that
it up with something. Hey,
motherfucking
but look,
What I
yeah,
told you.
yeah,
What I
okay,
told
a
you.
couple
He
days.
was about to ask John for
Yeah.
something.
But look, you want them? You want these? Yeah,
You're
got you.
right. You nailed it.
I knew it. I knew it. He was about to ask John for something. Stop playing.
Huh? Oh, no, I ain't gonna.
This ain't even right, man. RPT said he's gonna be out there in a couple of hours. Yes, RPT. Repping. What country you repping, RPT?
Virgo, what you mean?
No, RPT said he's repping the parade. So what country you repping, RPT? Is it Grenada? Is it Barbados? Is it what you
Dude, you
repping?
around here,
Haiti?
yeah.
What you repping?
I'm repping America, Virgo. You know that.
Well, Americans can't whine, so I don't know what to tell you. Can you whine your waist?
Yeah, nah, he be out there.
Huh, 12th man, can you whine your waist?
No, I don't try, baby.
He said, I don't drive. I didn't say if you could drive. I said, can you whine your
I
waist?
said I don't
Yo,
try, baby.
hey, Virgo, the
Americans
young boy,
don't try.
Virgo, the young boy came up to me. He like, he just got out of jail. Hey, you know what he asked me for? He like, I need some weed.
I knew he was asking you for something.
I like, man, now you can't sit right here. You gotta move.
Be on your way, youngin. Keep it moving.
Yeah, it's just a young bug. He'll be all right, Virgo.
No shirt on, early in the morning, riding around on a scooter.
12th man, I'm mad that you drunk so early in the morning. What the hell's happening to you, man? You gotta be able to hold your liquor. What's going on?
What? You don't know? I'm fighting for reparations.
Oh, you fight? Wait, you fighting for reparations? What reparations? What reparations do you
Land.
need?
Because land. Black people are owed so much land in this country.
You ain't black, 12th man. So what you fighting for?
I don't know. Just cause, I guess.
You just want some. You just want a piece of the pie, don't you? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get in how you fit in.
The same reason all those hundreds of thousands of white boys died in the Civil War, right? What do you think they were fighting for, Virgo?
You're fighting for reparations, sir. You want some reparations? I got some reparations for you.
But
I'm gonna give you some reparations.
Man, you came on here one day. You sound sober one day. Were you not drinking one day? You sound pretty sober one day. You on here a couple of days ago.
12th man.
12th man.
Yes, ma'am. What? Can I help you?
Were you sober on here one day? A couple of days ago, it sounded like you were sober.
No, I've always been for the Black Alpha Network reparations. You never knew what we even did to our Native Americans. Like,
Hey,
they
12 man, I saw
deserve
it.
so much.
12 man, I saw you have about 100 and something subscribers. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. I saw that you have about 100 plus subscribers to your channel.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have to subscribe to your channel. How often do you go live, 12 man? We're all somebody, 12 man. How often do you go live, 12 man?
I appreciate you, John Galt. This
How
is
often do you
one of
stream
the
on?
most fascinating channels I've ever been on.
Thank you, 12 man.
Ooh,
How often do you stream? How often do you stream on your channel, 12 man?
Every now and then.
Okay. You gotta do a little bit more often, 12 man.
Well, you know, I restreamed you a couple of times, John.
Are you gonna be talking about the Seahawks?
Ooh, child.
Probably. Yeah, that game coming up pretty soon. John Galt. First
Who are they
day of
playing?
the NFL.
We may have to review the game afterward. We may have to be the official 13th man of the Seahawks.
Come on now. I'm not no
You guys need.
13th man.
You the 12th man. We'll be the 13th man.
I don't know who the 13th man is.
We're gonna have to. Seattle's gonna have to get a better quarterback if they want to win.
Yeah. You don't like Gino? You don't think Gino's any good?
He's all right. He's average. Do you remember when that guy broke his jaw? One of his teammates broke his jaw.
Really? Is that for real, John Galt?
Yeah, when he played for the Jets, a linebacker broke his jaw.
Damn.
I think the guy was African.
That makes them all the better.
Hey, you think so, too, man?
Through all that, still willing to throw a football after having his jaw wired shut.
Yeah.
That's just soldier.
Yeah.
Son.
Yeah, you're a tough guy. You got to give him that. You know, the lack of respect.
You a soldier, John.
I mean, you know, from a quarterback position, it's an extreme level of disrespect to break your quarterback's jaw. Like, he's supposed to be the leader. And you're going to break your leader's jaw? Like, you must not think that much of him. But, you know, kudos to him for overcoming all that.
I thought he looked pretty good, but the Denver Broncos are coming to town tomorrow, so
it's preseason, right? This is preseason.
Yeah, first game of the season. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. The regular season about to start. Okay. I got to get on top of it, man. I lost my interest in football after Kaepernick. I used to be a big football fan.
Yeah, we gotta forget about Kaepernick, John.
He's trying to be a coach now.
Yeah, he ain't gonna coach or nothing.
I don't think he wants to coach. Hell, he can even coach himself.
Cut your nuts.
He better coach himself, John. What he better do.
That. I like that, tough man. I like that tough man.
I
I
love
gotta
you too, John Galt.
tough man. You make
You're
the show
one of
great.
my main brothers now. You didn't know that?
Indeed, tough man. Same here, tough man.
So what's everybody up to today? What's rocking? We all know John is about to like party his head off tonight.
We're gonna make
Not much party.
tacos. Gonna make
Yeah, what are you doing,
tacos
Virgo?
and watch football, Virgo.
Me today's Sunday. We're just gonna chill a little bit. Oh, I'm making Cubans tonight.
Oh boy. Can I come
Yeah,
over?
I got a pork shoulder over here,
Oh
and
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna put that in the slow cooker in about I guess maybe half an hour, and then we're
Did
just
you
gonna make
rub it
some
down?
Cubans. I got some
Virgo,
ham.
Virgo,
How long are
did
you
you
gonna?
rub the butt before you put it on?
Yes, the pork shoulder, pork butt, whatever you want to call it.
Did you rub it first?
Did I what?
Did you rub
Rub it. I
Oh,
didn't
come on
rub
now.
it
Behave, man. Now, if you're talking about revving as far as seasoning, yes, it's already seasoned. I washed it in some sour orange, and I seasoned it. I put some
Hey,
mojo on there, cut some onions, and it's ready to go in the crock pot.
What did
can
you say
I
you put on
come
there? Some
over?
mohorn?
Some mojo.
Oh,
Yep.
hey, do you use Scotch bonnets?
Can I come over?
Yes, I do, but not on this dish.
Okay. I was talking to my buddy last night. He was gonna roast a
Can
pig.
can I
And,
come over to your
Yeah,
house?
I make my own Scotch bonnet sauce. So I get like a whole
yeah.
bunch of Scotch bonnets. I
Uh-huh.
put them in the food processor. I put a little bit of vinegar in there, just a
Yeah,
tiny bit
yeah,
of
yeah,
salt, sea salt. I
yeah.
blend it all together, and that's my pepper sauce.
Yo, that's what they were talking about last night. He was talking about doing that on the pig. I said, "Oh, that sounds really good. I gotta try that myself with the
Mm.
Scotch bonnet."
Have you ever had a whole roasted pig?
I'm gonna have
Virgo,
one today. I'm gonna have one
Virgo,
Oh my
today.
god, it is so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one
do you
today.
invite white people over to your house?
Hey guys, I
What do
gotta
you
get
mean
out of here.
if I invite white people to my house? My husband's white.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've seen the picture.
see?
Hey, hold
So
on, 12 minutes. Hey guys, we're at 8
I'm
hours, 30
invited.
minutes. You definitely, I'm sure she would invite you. We're at 8 hours, 30 minutes. Please show some love to the host HB, me respectfully, John Galt, and of course Portia J. I'm gonna step away for a
Yes,
bit. You guys keep the
Portia.
conversation going.
Portia, please come up.
We love you, Portia. Where is she?
I don't know where she's at.
Oh, did John log off?
Almost looks
No, I'll be
that
in and
way.
out.
Oh, okay.
Just being you now, Virgo.
It's just me and you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, like the Tony song? It's just me and you.
Oh boy. You know what that reminds me of? You know, that reminds me of the Jeffersons.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, remember, she had that big old white boy too for
I'm gonna have to change that picture of me and Hub because first of all, his arm is so tan because he was doing what you call it yard work, and then matter of fact, I think we had a couple of yinglings that night That night was I think it was my birthday last year or something or another. Yeah.
So you didn't like the Jeffersons?
What do you mean I didn't like the Jeffersons? I love the Jeffersons. What are you talking about?
Really? Moving on up to the
Oh yeah.
top. Can you finish it? Can you finish singing that song, Virgo?
Is it just me and you on here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Because your picture has been used on other people's stuff too, so I didn't know if it was you or if it was somebody else.
Yes, it's me, Angel. Not Angel like that guy, but you sound like an angel, and I bet your man is very happy.
Oh, he is. He is. I don't give him a reason not to be, you know?
Yeah. Tony, that's why I like black women, because they're dedicated and they're pure.
Oh, I'm sorry, 12th man. What happened? You love black women. Why?
Because they're dedicated and they're fierce. Like them.
They're dedicated and they have beards?
No, they're fierce.
Oh, okay.
Am I lying?
No, you're not lying. We are dedicated and we are fierce, you know. Some of us, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and vouch for every single woman, you know,
Yes,
not, you know, not particular race or whatever. I don't care what race you are. I'm not gonna vouch for every single woman. But yeah, black women, we are for the most part, we're faithful, we're loving. You know, some of us.
Yeah. Nothing like a good, strong black woman, I tell you.
Oh, once you have one, baby, let me tell you, you ain't going back. My man ain't going back.
Don't tell me not already know. I already know that. The best woman I ever had in my life was black.
Aw, that's nice. What happened to that relationship? Why did y'all break up?
No, she just left one day.
Oh, what did you do to her?
Nothing.
You couldn't have done nothing and she just walked out. So you mean to tell me you did nothing and she just got up and walked out?
Yeah, she just left.
I don't know about that, 12th man. I think you did something. You're just not admitting to us what you did.
No, I think she thought my penis was too small or something.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me process this. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Let me process this. What did you say?
I didn't stutter, Virgo.
No, I need to know again. What the fuck did you say? Did you just say she had to process that your penis was small?
Yeah, she thought my dick was too small. So she left.
Fuck. Well, that's a sad thing, 12th man. You know, no woman should think a guy's stuff is too small.
It's only like 7 inches. And that ain't
Oh.
good. I don't know.
Well, 7 Oh well. Then she's a. You know what, 12th man? She's a hoe.
Yeah, she wanted to go get laid by someone else. So
Yeah, that is crazy. That is
she's a
crazy.
hoe. You think she's a hoe, Virgo?
I think so. I mean, 7 inches is above average. To be honest with you. No, I'm trying to be real. I'm 7 inches is above average. So if she thought that was too small, then you know what? Good luck to her. Let her get a 12-inch man and tear her guts out if she wants. Whatever.
Find a solid snake or somebody.
And let her find a what?
Solid snake.
Solid thing, you said?
No, solid snake.
Solid, what?
Never mind.
Yeah, you better never mind. I hope you didn't say what you just said.
Solid snake. I was talking about one of our brothers on here. Solid snake.
Oh, solid thing. Okay. I mean, that's crazy.
I think you look beautiful, though.
Well, thank you.
You look happy with the big white man there.
Well, I am. Thank you.
What's his name?
Why do you want to know his name? What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
His name is Nunya.
Nunya, okay. I guess I can call him fried rice.
His last name is Business.
Business?
His last name is Business. His first name is Nunya.
Nunya Business?
And you know what? You know what's amazing? That's my first name and last name too. Right. I got married to Mr. Business, and I was so happy to find a man whose first name was the same as mine, Nunya.
I'm just glad you're happy.
I am happy. It's all good.
Yeah,
he is a cutie, isn't he?
Yeah, I wish I was him. Happy with a successful black lady, strong and fierce.
Well, he's successful as well, so yeah. I can't take all the glory. So he's successful as well.
Well, you take a lot of it because you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Is that you, Virgo?
Yep, that's me.
You married a white man?
Yes, sir.
And you happy now?
Yep, I am.
Do you think you need any reparations or anything, Virgo?
The only reparations I need is from my darn dog, because he owes me some reparations because he's been spoiled all his life. My dog, yeah, my dog. He's been spoiled his whole life, so I need some reparations from him. He needs to win the lottery and give me some reparations.
Did he die or something?
No, he's still alive, that old fucker.
So, Virgo, what you doing for Labor Day?
We're not doing nothing much. Not doing anything exciting. We got all the kids. Well, not all the kids. 2 of them are still not coming. So we got the kids, and we're just gonna throw some brats on the grill. Some mac salad, probably.
Keeping it simple.
Some corn. Huh?
Keeping it simple, Virgo.
Do I do it simple, you said?
No, keeping it simple.
Oh, yeah. We're keeping it simple. Like I said, some brats. If one of the kids wants, burgers, we'll probably throw that on the grill too, but nothing big.
How many kids you got, Virgo?
Between us, 5.
5. Wow, that's a whole tribe.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them are in New York, though.
And believe they still have tribes like that. Like a woman and willing to have
Two of them
babies.
are in New York, and 2 of them are about to leave the house because they're both graduating high school in upcoming May. So
are they in school or football or anything?
The twins, they did wrestling, they did football, and then they went on and they're in college. Well, they graduated college, and they're in law school now.
Did you say wrestling too, Virgo?
Oh, they loved it. Yeah. They were good at wrestling. They loved it. And my daughter is in dance. And stepson is doing he does tennis.
So Virgo, do you feel like you're living the dream?
Well, you can say. Everything is a struggle, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
We're just fighting every day to survive, to be real,
Why don't y'all get out of the city? Go back.
We're not in a city. We live in a town.
Oh.
We live right on the river.
Nice. You mind if I ask which river?
Manatee River.
And that's down in Florida.
Yep, we're in Florida.
Yeah.
Florida girl.
What do you think, Governor Ron DeSantis?
I love Ron DeSantis. I wish he would have run for I wish he would have run for president, or at least VP.
He did run for president, but eventually
they didn't take him. They didn't take a liking to him. Yeah, but I wish he would have at least run for VP. I don't like Vance, to be honest with you. I don't.
Really? What's wrong with him?
I don't particularly like Trump either, but if I have to pick between the lesser of 2 evils, I'm gonna pick Trump. But it's not like I love Trump,
Mark, let's be clear. I wanted Ron DeSantis for president because I think he's much smarter and much more able. But
are you in Florida as well?
No, I live in Alaska. You know that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so you live in Alaska. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're living off grid.
Yes, man.
Oh, okay. That's sweet. How is that?
It's all right. I have one of my native brothers over here today, and he's visiting, and he's kind of homeless right now, so I'm helping him out. You know, I serve my state, and I'm a volunteer for my state and community. I do what I can.
Do we even have yucca?
It doesn't pay a lot to be a volunteer, though.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yes, man.
Yeah, sorry. We're trying to figure out dinner tonight. We gotta order some stuff.
You remember, Virgo, at first you didn't like me. Remember? I could tell by that.
No, I didn't say I didn't like you.
And then you like me.
Oh, stop it. I didn't say I didn't like you. Stop it. Stop it.
I could tell. But I think we just.
I love everybody. Everybody gets love from me.
Yeah. And Portia.
Oh, Portia. A big whale. Free Willy.
She and everybody. Like y'all, what makes this channel? You ladies, what makes this channel?
Oh, what you mean, American man? You said I didn't say, Virgo, you didn't say you did. What you mean? Explain. I'm confused.
You gotta watch American Man, Virgo, because
I love American Man. He is so funny.
Yeah, but he'll come at you in 10 different directions. And you don't know which one to defend yourself with. You know what I mean? He's solid.
American Man is so fun. I like American Man. Yeah.
American Man is solid. So, yeah. They gonna come up, or do we have a moderator now?
I don't know. I mean, I guess Portia's on here, but I'm sure poor Portia's tired too.
Yeah.
She's the big whale and all. Free Willy. She wants to be freed. She's like, I can't do this anymore. Free Willy.
You wanna do it? Are you gonna be the next moderator, Virgo?
Oh no, I'm not a moderator.
Maybe you're up and coming. You never know.
Well, I don't know. That's up to John and Portia and HB. But all I gotta say is, huh?
Motherfucker.
Okay, sorry, Portia. I won't call you Free Willy. But I love the whole Free Willy bit. I'm telling you.
That's his favorite word, motherfucker.
That was lit. Oh, Portia, you had us lit with that Free Willy bit. For real.
That's the one I'm waiting on. HBO.
I don't think I can get that out of my mind, though. Oh my God.
You didn't know how to say that. My voice is going out, I think.
Love you, Portia.
Love you, Portia. Is she in the chat?
Yeah, she is. She is in the chat.
Oh. He's always watching out.
Sometimes I can see the chat and sometimes I cannot, but I'm happy that I can now because I see Portia posting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes, American man. I slept. I slept. Did you? I had a good nap too. I had a good sleep. Then again, my YouTube was acting up last night, so it was difficult for me. I was trying to log on and stuff, and it wouldn't let me. So
Yeah.
it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a struggle, Virgo.
Yes, sir.
But I thought about just throwing the phone in the trash and walking into the hills and disappear.
What? Oh shit! What's going on? What's happening now?
Yeah, just throw the phone away, throw the media away, and just walk off. Isn't that the
True
whole
American man. True American man. The internet was telling me to get my behind in the bed. Go make my husband a sandwich. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Maybe American men can't handle it because you got a good life. He's still struggling.
No, American man is all good. He's playing around.
Yeah.
Give crack. Yeah, give crack. Come on, give crack. Are you coming up here? Stop playing.
Yeah, get up here, get crack. God damn it. He's working overtime. You gotta forgive him. You know how that
Universal. Yes. I'm gonna make that sandwich and get to bed like a good girl.
And maybe they jealous, Virgo.
Oh, they're not jealous. They're just playing around. Stop it. Stop trying to start shit. come up, give crack. Maybe that should be the next discussion. Everybody versus Angel. That motherfucker.
Everybody versus anyone that
Everybody
says it.
versus Angel.
That
greasy motherfucker.
If
Let's
you
go.
say the N-word, you owe me $100. How about that, Angel? Every time you say it,
When you got people, when you got like 10 to 12 people paying for you to get off a chat, that means something. That means something.
I don't know how much facts I put in that, ma'am, because people might have unlimited money and then they
Can y'all hear
just
me?
pay people.
Oh, yes. Hold on, 12th man. Hey, Portia.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
good morning, love.
Hey, I don't know if you saw in the back chat where he apologized. He actually apologized on the panel as well.
Oh, I didn't see that. I got off because once he comes on, I don't want to go back and forth, so I get off. So I didn't see it. So he did apologize?
Yeah, he went on about it for a while.
Yeah, but
okay. So apology accepted.
In the back chat, he said, "What did I ever do wrong to you, Virgo? Did I ever disrespect you before today? Did I ever say anything against you personally? Did I ever hate on you?" The answer is no to any of these questions. What is your problem besides you coming emotional from me saying the N-word on here?
Well, that is my problem. My problem was him saying the N-word, and you know what? And here's how I feel. I don't think that, you saying the N-word is going to entice me in any way. If you're using it in context, but when you're just using it just to be a provocateur, man, I don't like that shit. I'm sorry, I don't.
Good way to get knocked out.
After he put that in the back chat, he actually came up on the panel and he just was saying he was sorry and all of this, and he was done with it and everything else. But I did have a video that I wanted to watch with you guys.
But he's done it over and over again, Portia. That's like unforgivable.
Yeah, he's done it over and over and over and over again. This is not so. My anger wasn't just because one time he said that and I went crazy. This is all the time, and we always pay to get him off. Pay to get him off because he's such a freaking asshole. There's no need to use that word, especially if I'm not doing anything wrong to you. Like, serious. He wants to know what he did wrong to me. Well, shit. What did I do wrong to you to call me that word?
Well, I think Portia, he just wants people to be submissive to him, and I don't really like the guy, Portia.
Okay. 12th man. Hold on.
I didn't want to make it into a thing. Crack said, I saw Virgo try to get back on StreamYard several times. He said, I think if StreamYards didn't kill people's phones, we wouldn't have to be on all the time managing this. Haha. I thought Solid versus Angel could last all night on autopilot. Oh yeah, it was Solid Snake and Angel going head to head last night.
I didn't even see that.
The worst every 10 minutes. So I knew their phones were overheating. And Universal, yes, it actually did happen last night. And then Black Manta said, I seen a video earlier, Hell's Angels are going to Colorado to take on the Migrant Gangs. Not sure if it's true or not. Well, I saw that too, Black Manta, and apparently they're going. So I don't know what that means. And I'm waiting on the news.
Well, here's the thing. Hold up, 12th man. Hold on. Here's the thing, Portia. I apologize to you guys. I didn't mean to, get out of my element. I didn't mean to
What are
go
you
off
talking about?
on this. Wait, hold up, tough man, please. I didn't mean to go off on this guy. I was frustrated. It wasn't the first time, and you know what? I thought that I got away from all of this madness from previous podcasts with him, and I found a podcast where we're just chill and we're having fun. I mean, my God, we did the karaoke. We had so much fun doing the karaoke. You know, so
That's ultimately, like, that's our goal. Like, we want to have fun.
This is different. Yeah.
Yeah, and we do want to make sure that we keep it different. So that's why we ask, or, you know, sometimes whenever y'all are coming here from other spaces and it's like, you know, y'all start talking about what's going on over there and bringing it over here, we don't really care for that because that's just not what we do. So
yeah, and you know, I could be grown enough to say, you know, if Angel is on the chat, I'm not gonna come on. That's it. Just to not disrupt. You know, if he wants to say the N-word and anybody else wants to battle him, that's fine. But I'm no longer going to battle him on that.
Or
It is
just
what it is.
ignore him.
it can be entertaining watching him go back and forth with people, but
But this is not the space for it. This is not. We're not that kind of space.
Yeah, but Portia, he uses the N-word for fun. You know what I mean?
Not gonna argue.
I think it's degrading.
He's a provocateur. He's a provocateur.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That he'll do that, but I just, you know, I'm only but one. There's 3 other people a part of this team, so
No, absolutely. Like I said, in respect to you, HB, and John, if he's on here, I'm not gonna come on here anymore. I'm done.
Well, Virgo, if you look at it another way.
Oh man, hold on really quick. I was saying, Virgo, you know, we love you here and we don't want you to go anywhere, of course. So
I love you guys too. I honestly do.
Whenever he's
Virgo, it's a reminder.
If whenever he's here, if you don't want to come up on the panel, I understand, you know, but
yeah, because I'm not asking you to pick sides, you know, definitely not. But I just, out of respect for you guys, I don't want to argue. I don't want to cause any kind of, you know, strife or whatever. I'm just gonna.
There's definitely.
I'm just gonna chill.
There's definitely no strife. It's just.
But just to let you guys know that anytime he gets kicked off another panel,
he's gonna come.
That's the only reason why he comes on here. He's not a true fan. That's all I'm saying.
I see what you're saying. Okay, 12th man. So what I wanted to do is this woman. It says,
"Love you, Portia."
Love you, 12th man.
That's all I want to say.
Love you too, 12th man. She thinks she can spit on people without consequences. And this video was very interesting to me.
Ooh.
Because, Black people.
The hell is that?
Black people and spit is just really. It typically doesn't go hand in hand. That's usually. I love you, 12th man.
But first of all, spit in any ways. I don't care if you black, white, purple.
But you know,
spit in any ways. I think I'm gonna have to step out my element and whoop your ass.
Yeah. But Black people don't typically do the whole spit thing, you know, so it's just like, oh, okay, she's spitting. But when I start the video, I want you guys to pay attention to the person on the, hold on, wait, let me turn the light up on my screen. Oh, I guess the video is just, this lady here on the right-hand side of the, hold on, wait, so y'all can see my mouse. The right-hand side of the screen, her titties swing low like Sweet Chariot. Like
I can't.
So let's take a look. We'll pause here and there.
Oh, Jesus.
Witness everything, okay? And you struck the other female.
I didn't strike her. She struck me first. She struck me first. I didn't strike her.
Oh,
She
they
struck
really
me
low.
first.
They really
July
low.
the 17th, 2024, in Florida. Police were dispatched in reference to a woman spitting on people and causing a disturbance.
They're still both in there?
Yeah, they're in. She's in the past.
Yeah.
I'll see a point where y'all want me to pause too. Just let me know.
About other clients stealing her stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, the glory of this.
This kind of crazy, Portia. What is it?
So what it seems like we're looking at right now, it looks like some sort of homeless encampment for people that need a place to stay. But I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. I mean, they got these bunk beds. They look pretty industrial here. It looks like they have or some sort. It looks like they got air conditioning in these tents and everything.
Almost.
I'm sure you'd be fine with this if you were homeless, right?
Yeah.
Almost like a little army. Little army in the middle of the city.
An army in the middle of the city?
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
What it looks like to me.
It actually, this doesn't look bad. This doesn't look like bad living. I wouldn't even call this homeless, to be honest. So it's like a tent shelter situation. So
lot of mercy.
Let's see really quick. Where they
still both in
Florida. Police were dispatched in reference to a woman.
Oh, of course this is in Florida.
That's where you are.
Exactly.
Look at that bunk bed for all these
I am
motherfuckers.
here. I am homeless for my health, and that lady threatened me. I didn't even get. I was in here.
Okay, just calm down. Okay, we're trying to find out what happened. Okay.
She threatened me.
Where is she now?
She's somewhere. I don't know. He told her to go somewhere.
He physically assaulted her. That's
No, she threatened me. She threatened me. She threatened me, and she stole out of my property.
If anyone has any ideas on how to get in contact with this woman so we can crowdfund to get her a bra, let us know in the chat.
She threatened me, and she stole out my property. The girl that is
Jesus.
up there who threatened me. She stole off
Deport all those motherfuckers.
I am falling on the floor. Wait.
Deport all your
She
ass.
threatened me. She threatened me. How? What did she say?
Go back
She
to
threatened me.
Venezuela, bitch.
When I was over here, she threatened me.
I just believe the only threat are those titties. I mean, I can't see anything else. I don't even know how your tits get there. It's
See
like
your
they
tits
are
hang
run away
low.
from her health issues too. You know, it's crazy.
Assault me. She threatened to she
Oh,
said she was gonna
Jesus.
threaten to run me out of here and tell me she was gonna steal off my
What?
stuff. She threatened me when I was up here at this bunk, at that bunk right here. 5'4", she threatened me and said, "I'll run you out of here and lie on you."
And what on you?
Lie on me. When I was up here, and then they moved me down here, and she went up there and threatened me and lied on me.
Hey, Tyrion.
She
Welcome
threatened
to
me.
the
I was up
madness.
there at this. She
Morning.
tried to
Volume up a little bit.
laugh.
Okay.
Like it was something to laugh about. When I was up here,
Yeah.
you moved me down here.
You're
She
going
threatened
to
me again.
jail and getting
When did this happen?
deported.
This was
How about
yesterday.
that?
Why she has a beanbag chair I was up here and she threatened me before I went to sleep. And this lady down here was saying I was moving. I told her my body, I have to move my body around when I go to sleep
Gotta
because
move
my
them
nerves
titties
jump
around.
around. Everything in my body, my butt be flinching. My butt be flinching before I go to sleep because I have muscle cramps. Okay. I moved out of here because
What
I have
do you know about them titties?
I want us to go back 10 seconds because I want you guys to hear what her booty do. What does her booty do? So pay attention now.
everything in my body, in my butt be flinching. My butt be flinching before I go to sleep because I have muscle cramps.
Okay.
What does her booty do? Her booty be flinching at night because she has muscle cramps.
What
flinching means?
Yeah, it flinches. You know, it flinches, Garion.
A flinch.
Yes.
did you say? Pussy cramp? You got pussy cramp?
Booty cramp. Actually.
Booty cramps.
Booty cramp.
Yeah, the pussy cramp. You would have
Give crack. Give crack.
Hey, Crack. He said he'll be up in like 30 minutes. He needs to wake up a little bit more.
Oh man, crack.
I thought he said pussy cramp.
No, she said booty. Well, she said butt, and I said booty because booty just sounds better in this situation.
Moved out here because I have muscle cramps.
Do you have your ID with you?
Yes, I do. He has a picture of my ID at the front.
Who does?
The guy at the front desk.
Okay, you don't have it with you?
No, I can't find it. It's somewhere in my stuff. I have to look for it. I have it taped up in an envelope.
What's going on, man?
Okay, here, I got spit on me.
Okay, did you touch any of her property?
I don't know her. I don't know her.
You don't know her?
I come inside at 10 o'clock at night. I've been with my kids all day, and I come in at 10 o'clock at night, and I go to my bed. I'm on my business.
Okay. So what happened this morning?
This morning, brushing her hair, and I told her, can she please stop?
You on your top bunk, you're brushing your hair?
So she brushing her hair.
Okay.
I told her, please stop. Next thing you know,
Involuntary twerking.
blowing her ponytail, hit me in my face, and then she struck at me.
Just because you told her to stop brushing her hair?
It don't supposed to be no food eating. She eat all night. She's shaking up her hands, the bed all night. They not still to the floor. She plays with her coochie. Everybody tells her to stop. I choose with her one time. Then they moved her over there with me. It's not working. Everybody
Hold on, wait. She plays with her what? Hold on, wait. You know.
Did she say earlier after when she was talking about her constantly eating that she keeps shaking her something?
I just wanted to go back and I just want to double check. You know, I just want to make sure that she didn't say what I think she said. And if she did say what I think she said, then we're gonna have to have a different conversation. So let's see really quick.
To the floor. She plays with her coochie. Everybody tells her to stop. I choose with her one time.
Okay.
I heard that.
Forgive me, Lord. It is Sunday. Amen. But I'm gonna say this only for the sake of this video, just in case y'all didn't understand what she said one more time, just to make sure the Lord's on my side.
She's shaking up her hands, the bed all night. They not still to the floor. She plays with her coochie. Everybody tells her to stop. I choose.
Okay. So at night, she's shaking up the bed and she is playing with her coochie all night. And they ask her to stop. I don't know what type of person you have to be living in a homeless encampment. And there's tons of people around you and you're playing with your coochie at night and the people have to ask you to stop.
That is a stand-up citizen, Portia. Stop it, okay? That is a stand-up citizen.
I have so many questions, though.
Standing up.
I have a ton of questions.
I mean, is she using her fingers? Is she using a toy? I mean, she has to be doing something for them to know that she's doing it for them to ask her to stop. Wow.
Yeah, and ask her to stop. Yeah, most people wouldn't, but you know, if they're gonna ask you to stop, what? Oh, that's where the question's going. What was she doing?
Maybe it's because the tent smells, and she's contributing to that.
True.
Like fish sticks. American Man says homeless dwellers need pleasure too. All inclusive, Portia. Well, you know,
Why
no.
does she do it? I know, but like I get what he's saying, but why
Oh,
in the tent?
Universal says, do you think they're giving out roses at the homeless encampment? Is that part of the move-in package? You know what, Universal? In California, they give out needles. So they might give out roses here. I'm not
Yeah, they might. What's roses? Like flowers?
No, like a vibrator. That's called a rose.
Yeah, it's a toy.
Oh,
Type of toy.
oh, shoot.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
might have
I'm
a
late.
dildo.
Yeah, Universal, I'm not sure. I just don't know how I myself would go about asking her to stop doing that in the middle of the night.
Hey, can you stop? Excuse me, ma'am.
Can you turn your dildo off because
Is the vibrator?
I'm trying to sleep?
Could you get one where the sound is low, or can you go outside and do that, ma'am? Or I mean,
Can you turn it on one? Can you turn it on one?
Yeah, could you put it on the first level? I mean, have some respect.
Could you at least open up the tent while you do it?
I mean, or she could just go outside of the tent, you know. Just there's a common area right there. She can go sit down and have some fun, you know.
Does she also have material that she does it to?
Oh God. You know, maybe her environment is her material. I don't know.
That's even worse.
That is actually. So, you know, let's just keep watching this because our minds are just gonna keep going further and further down the road.
With her one time, then they moved her over there with me. It's not working. Everybody she is next to is complaining about her. The whole tent. Everybody is up right now because of her.
And they're not doing anything about it.
And I'm just the calmest one. I could.
Anybody saw her when she hit you?
Yes. I saw her spit. Right. And the other people saw, everybody seen her when she hit me. And she was spitting. The lady Jenny.
Spitting up.
The lady Jenny saw her when she hit me inside my face.
Cool. Did you see her getting struck in her face?
No, I didn't see that.
Everybody saw you getting struck in the face? Who did?
Everybody.
Okay, who's everybody now?
I don't know everybody named in that tent, but everybody.
I'm gonna have to be honest with you all here. If I'm living in a tent with a woman who has titties that swing low like Sweet Chariot, she sits up all night shaking the bunk bed that is in fact nailed to the floor, and she is playing with her coochie to a point to where she is shaking the nailed down bed. If she hit me or spit on me, I would probably leave her alone. I don't think I would go tit for tat with her. That seems a bit much, and she seems a lot of crazy. So I would probably have to move around. I see some other tents over here. I would probably have to request for a relocation. Could you put me in the tent next door? Or I see right here it says tent number 3. I don't know. What about y'all?
I agree. I would not bother.
I would not bother. It is. Good morning.
I swear, HB is a character. I swear.
Good morning, HB.
Good morning, HB.
and Virgo.
What up, HB? Love you, brother.
Do you want to say that last part?
HB is my brother from another mother.
There you go. Because I don't say that good. I've tried it.
I'm pretty sure if you get that homeless woman, she might be able to say it pretty well.
She was probably saying all night.
That's probably why they
probably was. It's good to see you.
Good morning, Jake Craig.
Said, which one are you choosing? And then Gary says, I asked y'all a question. Would y'all mess with this woman after knowing all that you know so far in 5 minutes? This has only been 5 minutes. Would you guys, like fight back? Would you?
All them nasty motherfuckers would. You know that.
God, no, I'm changing tents.
I know 12th man would.
So you think that they might try to give her the old sausage?
They're like, let me help you out, sis. I know 12th man would.
12th man,
Oh,
would
the two
you?
homeless ladies on the street.
Would you? You know what? I don't even know how to ask.
No,
Could you ask that instead of me? I just don't know.
Portia, I don't fuck with homeless women.
I
Sorry.
know that's right.
Lies.
12th man.
Lies.
Portia, can you highlight it right quick?
What are you talking about? Lies.
One of those.
I think you would mess with that 12th man. I think so. Stop lying.
So Gary and Virgo
Because
said that y'all would hit it. Would you?
No, you're a degenerate, dude. That's why you would. Because you're a goddamn degenerate.
If I was going to say, if I was forced to choose, I would probably choose this one, not screen.
Okay, you would.
Well, that's why you would stick your dick in that. Because you're a goddamn degenerate.
Well, Universal
Right?
Jones says, hold on, 12 man, hold on. Universal Jones says, if I had to choose, give me the one with the saggy waggies. We understand. Universal Jones.
Hold up, Imperius is on here. It's Sunday, you degenerates. He got that right.
We've already prayed.
Thank you, Imperius. Bring us back to church, man. Let's say a prayer for real.
I did earlier. I did before we went.
Portia prayed before the video was on.
Yeah, I did. So Black Manta says we know where her.
Oh God.
She might scratch you and give you an infection. And Black Manta, that's exactly
why.
That's why I wouldn't mess with her.
That's why.
You know, I just wouldn't do it. But
You can just play right over here.
let's see what's going on here.
What do you
give me the slavery disease.
Jenny.
And
It was right there on the side.
Yes.
I'm sharing my bed with you, bro.
What do you want done? You want
You gotta go outside like a duck.
Yeah.
Look.
She want me to fight her, and I'm not doing
Look.
it.
That's not that
She hit in my face.
Yeah. Apparently, she was brushing her hair on the bottom bunk. She told her stop. She got aggressive with her, spat at her, and struck her in the side of the face. She saw it.
And the other people saw when she hit me. I got stuck in my face about 4 times by her.
And apparently, they've been telling her about her. Everybody has an issue
Damn,
with her.
and she might
move her. So she just wants her out of there. She wants her moved.
So why? And staff knows about this?
Yes. Ralph and Louis knows.
So maybe we can talk to them, see if they can move her out of here or kick her out of Cox or something if she's causing so many issues. Do you have your ID with you?
What's in my purse?
Can you tell me your portion? What's going
So
on?
I was in the booth. I just got in, and they told me some women in here was being hysterical. So when I came in, she was hitting her. She was hitting her, swinging at her.
Who was swinging?
The girl that's getting put out, was swinging at her.
Okay.
And that's when I got immediately. I called 911, and the dispatcher heard the whole commotion as I was trying to intervene.
So it sounds like this has been an ongoing issue with her.
Yes. So I want her trespassing.
Okay, so we want her removed and trespassed. Okay.
Trespass, please. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank her. And nobody's not gonna be here to do this.
So are you okay with that?
Yes, ma'am.
You just want her gone?
Yes, ma'am.
Anything else?
That's it.
You just want her.
Everybody's safety and my safety. She can just go.
Okay.
Well, we should get aggressive with us.
Why is she scratching her arm?
What is your name?
Denise McNeil.
Her ID's in
My
there
ID
too.
is on top of the top on.
Okay, we gotta deal with her first. Try to get her out of here, and then we'll just ID you. Just
Yeah, I don't want none of it.
And you're sure that's all you want? You just want her removed from the property? Because
She could go to jail. I mean, if that's possible. She could go there. She need to get shit out somewhere. But I mean, she could go. I mean, yes, that's possible. I could put charges on her.
So you want to
Itchy, itchy.
She had 4 or 5
Well, what
licks
time you
off of
want to
me.
go?
She had what?
5 licks off of me in my face.
5 licks?
Yes, I mean blows to my face.
Okay. I don't know what lick.
I mean, she punched me. I'm sorry.
Fucking heroin.
I'm gonna go a different route. So tell me.
Zombie.
Sorry. So she says that she doesn't know what licks means. Do y'all believe her when she said that?
Heck no.
Absolutely not. You're a cop, ma'am. So if I needed to plead my case as to another reason as to why women shouldn't be, I don't know what licks means. Well, why are you a cop, ma'am? Okay. It's your responsibility to know the lingo of the streets, okay? And licks is not new. They were saying licks before I was born, and licks means like hitting in a sense. So anybody that's ever gotten a whooping before, how many licks did you get?
Whooping.
Yeah.
I'm
12, man. I got whooping.
I might have to jump off. I might have to jump off for a little bit. I gotta go to the store because my husband can't go to the store without me.
Well, you don't want to send them without unless you gotta take pictures of everything so they get the right thing, you know.
Don't look at me like that.
I just wanted
Don't
to
look
let
at me like
you
that.
know. You could spank
Yeah,
me
he's
anytime you want.
I don't know. I just need charcoal.
Baby. Come on, spank.
I need charcoal, sour cream. Huh?
I was gonna
What
say,
you
is your
said?
husband looking at you funny? I was gonna ask you if your husband's looking at you funny.
Yeah, he's giving me a look of why did you say that? You know, don't look at me like that. You know damn well. You want me to go to the store with you because you can't go by yourself.
It's okay. They need us sometimes, you know, especially when they go to the store.
He does fine. He does fine by himself, though.
Really?
He does
That
fine by
is
himself.
zombie. That looks like a zombie.
You know, they usually do good at the store until we come around, and then whenever we come around, it's just like they forget. So, you know, we have to.
Yeah, but when I go to the store, I'm the one that like overspends because I'm like, oh, we need this and we need that, and he's like, no, we don't. We have this already. We have that already. You know, so I don't even know where he wants me to go. Maybe he's jealous.
HB says
jealous,
Third will go to the frozen section and yell, "Who won?" and he won't ask again.
Who won?
About 44.
We need some ice cream. We need ice cream.
44 Magnum and get off my block. How about that?
American Man says, imagine getting kicked out of a homeless tent city under a bridge. Universal says, licks
That's a goddamn zombie portion.
American Man says she looks like a lesbian. She knows what licks are. American Man. Wow.
That's hilarious.
That's a goddamn zombie right there.
This is what man. Okay. He wants to get it right the first time. Taking you is easier. I agree, American Man. Well, Virgo, you have fun at the store. We'll be here when you get back, I'm sure.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to the store right now. Hold on. Well, just give me a second. Jesus Christ.
I might also have to drop off. I gotta go to the post office and drop off some packages.
Oh, you're gonna put them like in that little door where you pull it down or whatever? Okay.
Yeah, I fucking hate it 'cause most of the time it never
I say because
fit.
the post office is closed on Sundays, but I gotcha.
Yeah, they have the little mailboxes where you can drop off packages.
Yes.
Once you got everyone's back.
Absolutely, 12 men. Let's watch some more.
Exactly what happened because I didn't talk to you.
I was sleeping.
When?
I was sleeping on top of her, on top of the boat. She brushing her hair. I looked at her before I said anything. I looked at her.
She was brushing her hair? I thought you were brushing.
No, I got braids in my hair. I don't brush my hair.
Okay.
And she brushing her weave, and I'm telling her, she holding on to the top bump, and she brushing her synthetic hair. And I tell her, can she please stop? Aggressive.
I don't know why this female cop is irritating me. Okay. But she just kind of is right now, even though she's not the culprit. It's just, first of all, she says, "What are licks?" I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Okay. All right, ma'am. And then now she was like, I thought you said she was brushing your, I thought you said you were brushing your hair. And she's like, no, I'm not brushing my hair. I have braids. And it's like, well, yeah, you do have braids. You can't brush those. I don't know. Maybe, let's just keep watching.
Pointer came at me. She spun the pointer.
What's the pointer?
The ponytail.
The ponytail.
Yes.
Oh, so it's not attached to her hair.
No.
Okay, so she's just brushing.
It's weave. She said she was brushing her weave. Let's go.
Her hair, but she's shaking the bunk. So I asked her, can she please stop moving? Can she stop moving the bunk like that? She came at me. She hit me with the ponytail. Then she spit at me. And then she hit me in my face.
She spit on you?
Yeah.
After you asked her to stop?
Yes.
Where did the spit hit you?
My hands, I was blocking it in my face.
Okay, and then after she spit on you, what happened? Did you hit her back?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Because everybody seen it, and everybody seen that she was in my face.
Okay. What did she hit you in the face with?
Her hands.
Were they open or closed fist? Did she slap you? Did she punch you?
Closed fist.
Okay. Where at did she punch you? How many times?
4 or 5 times.
4 or 5 times she punched you in the face. Okay. Do you need rescue?
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of concerned with this lady cop. She keeps on rubbing her face like she got spit on. Yeah, she just keeps rubbing her face. I don't know. Maybe she did get spit on. I don't know.
Portia, you don't see anything wrong with the conduct of this black person here?
Of the black lady or the white?
Yeah, the black lady.
What do you see?
She seems pretty domineering, doesn't?
I really don't know.
Like she can't be controlled.
Oh, okay. I can't. They're homeless and they live in a shelter. So I really don't know. American Man says still drops off packages. You old man. And then wash my hair. And then American Man says women don't have de-escalating skills. It's only up for them. Go ahead.
Yeah, Portia, if they're itching their arms and shit like that, then you know right away they're a heroin addict.
Well, the person that's scratching their arms and their face is the white lady, the white lady, not the black lady.
Yeah, and I'm like, get the fuck out of
and
get the fuck away from me. I don't want AIDS.
That's kind of, I didn't think about that, but she is scratching like she is it's a bit much, but let's keep going.
Okay. After she punched you in the face 4 times, what did you do?
They told me to put my shot.
Who'd say?
Lewis. So I came outside, I'm going to wash my face. Wash my face.
And this all happened this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You want to press charges?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Okay, I need you to get, just hold on to your ID.
It's on the top bunk.
With the witness, he's an employee that witnessed everything, right?
Where is the
Pete. Louis,
right?
She witnessed the spit, not the striking.
You witnessed the spit.
We were all in the room. She was yelling, and then she just stood up and started.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't do anything.
Yes. Okay. Do you have an ID with you?
Shoot, it's out in my car. I parked out on the street.
Okay. Do you mind just grabbing it whenever you're situated with?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yep. And she was in there as well? Hi. What is your name?
Jennifer.
Jennifer. I'm Officer of the U.S. Department. Can you tell me what you witnessed?
I heard screaming.
You were in there?
No, I was out here, down here for a couple hours.
Oh.
And I heard screaming, and I opened the curtain and look, and that girl is spitting up at her bum twice.
Spitting?
Spitting.
Okay.
And I said, oh, I ain't going in there. I came back out here, and then now this. I mean, I just heard her yelling.
That white lady is smart. She said, I ain't going around none of that trouble. I don't want that spit to get on me.
So,
I wouldn't want
did you
that spit
witness
to
her
get on me
striking
either.
her in the face?
I didn't
You
see
just
that.
witnessed the spitting, her spitting at her? How many times did you say she spit at her? Twice for sure that you saw? Okay, do you have your ID with you?
I'll go
That's nasty.
You're going to jail, bitch.
Taking her and get the people's information if you want.
No, I'll 10-15 her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10-15 her, I'll
Yeah,
take her
don't
to
worry,
the
I'll
jail.
take it.
That's your beat.
Yeah. So it was last. But yeah.
American says, Portia, those braids look new for a homeless person and expensive to get hair done.
Somebody going to jail, Portia.
She doesn't have any edges though, so that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Okay,
There she
man.
goes. There's the lady
We need
with
to
the
get up,
long
okay?
titties.
Huh?
Get up for me, please.
What are you fixing to do?
What are you talking about, long titties?
We have a lot of
Look at
witnesses
her
that witness
tits,
everything,
Pope,
okay?
man.
And you struck the other
They're
female.
almost
I
on
didn't
the
strike
floor.
her. She struck me first.
It's not an argument,
She struck me first. I didn't strike her. She struck me first.
Okay?
Damn.
Behind your back, okay?
Oh
Thank
my
you, man.
gosh,
What are they going
those
to do with my
things.
property? Because I'm in need of my...
We got to take all the stuff, okay?
Okay, well, now I need to file a police report because they took pictures of all my stuff and they stole all my
The
stuff.
ghetto titties. Are those ratchet titties, Portia?
551-1015.
What did you call those ratchet boobs?
I don't want to get tight on you.
Yeah, those titties have seen the top and the bottom.
Wait for me now. I'm going to take it for you. Come on, change it.
Damn.
Here, Vic, you want to stay back, grab their information, I'll take her.
I'll run, okay? You got a trip.
American man.
You have anything on you?
It's some city in Florida, Universal.
They stole all my stuff. I don't have anything. They stole it all.
Tits.
She needs a titty reducer.
She needs something. I mean, look at those tits as she's walking. They need to put some handcuffs on her tits too.
Damn.
They could have spit and assaulted somebody too.
55, 37 College Road, Key West, Florida. I was on 5434, and they over here cheating me out my homeless stay at Cornerstone.
Cornerstone.
Stole that much stuff from me, and they over here cheating me. My name is
Now
Florida,
wait
and they
a
over here
minute,
cheating me out my
Portia.
stuff because I'm homeless.
What was she harming?
Say
Was
it again.
she harming anything?
Yeah. This is the lady that spit on the other lady. So she was spitting and punching and hitting the other lady.
Oh, yeah.
And Universal Jones, they are in Key West. Key West. Emo says, I like
That's
that man.
crazy.
Good security. Uh-oh. Let's see what we have here. Good morning. Are you going to give us a rap today or what's going on? You got something to say about what you're seeing on the screen?
Hey, just dropping in to say hi. How's it going today?
How are you? It's going pretty good today, actually. It's been a good day so far.
What are we watching here? Spit on people without consequences.
Well, it looks like she is getting her consequence because they're arresting her, but this is from a tent city in Florida, in Key West. And the lady that's being carried away right now, she spit on another lady 2 times and she hit her with the brush and she punched her in the face.
This video
But Portia, those saggy titties, Those saggy titties take the cake.
No, Nemesis, it says 7/17/2024.
Yeah, it's over 7 years old.
But it's 2024 right now.
Yeah. That's over 7 years old. So
Even though
is it still exist? Like, is the tent city still in Florida?
Well, I suppose so, because this body cam was taken on July 17th, 2024. So this was just a few months ago.
So let me get this right. You are advocating for violence to be used on this woman by way of the police. You want this woman to get violently assaulted by the police.
Are they violent?
Well, yeah. And she ran around spitting on people and shit. And yeah, she gotta get locked up, motherfucker.
So you're advocating for violence to be used against another human being.
Well, if it were me, I wouldn't have called the cops. So
I'm glad of that, because what calling the cops is means you want the cops to violently assault your enemy, whoever that may be. And instead of you doing it, you want the police to do it. Why don't you just do it yourself?
But if they're going around assaulting people, then we have to have someone with balls that'll stand up, go out and arrest that motherfucker.
Hey, why don't you go to bed and sober up?
Why don't you suck my dick?
Are you homosexual? You would enjoy, for me, a man to suck your penis?
Oh, God.
Hello?
You want to talk about my penis?
I'm saying that you're drunk, and I don't appreciate the hostess just
Yeah.
letting drunks run around the panel. It's fucking stupid.
Whatever.
good morning. Oh, Dwale, oh my
nobody
gosh,
wants to
I
talk
just
to a
said
goddamn
penis,
drunk.
and here you come. You just popped up. Hey, Sean John. No Diddy.
Hey, Dwale.
So, Nemesis, I kind of liked where you were going with that. So you were saying that
Can we get the drunk off the panel so he quits interrupting?
oh, I mean, no, we can't do that. It's 12th man. He's a staple over here. So you said something along the lines of the cops, or like you should do it yourself.
A staple, which means that so you think that having a drunk on panel is a good way to have
Shut
conversation?
your mouth.
Let me jump in here and handle this, Portia.
Hey, American man. Thank
Hi,
you.
hi. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
What's up, American man?
There's a video being shown of something that happened in these here United States of America. Now, one person advocated for violence. So your rhetoric is inflammatory.
Yes. What are you talking about? Anyone who called the cops advocates.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes,
If you're not a
sir. Yes,
savage,
sir.
if you're not a savage, then your interaction with the cops is fairly pleasant.
Why,
So I'm not sure what
people don't
narrative
want to
you're
get spit
pushing.
on, why don't they handle the matter themselves instead of trying to get
Because this is America, not the United States of a jungle. And so we just don't go around going fisticuffs. We have the law that we pay taxes for. So no one here is advocating for violence.
No, I don't pay taxes. Taxes are stolen from me.
Okay, cool. Let's not get caught there. What we're going to stick to is your rhetoric about what we're advocating for, when no one up here advocated for any sort of violence against anyone. Now, if you would like to change your language to express how you feel, I'm okay with that. But the narrative
What
you're
the
pushing,
police are
I'm not
is
okay
you
with.
advocating for violence to be used against other people. You want to call upon your gang.
Again.
You understand?
No, I don't, because I don't view
The police are a gang.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your and
Do
that's
you
your
understand?
People like you up with.
That's your
What is so
opinion,
hard
and
to
you're entitled to
understand? They
feel.
are a gang.
That's your opinion, and you
It is
are
not my
entitled
opinion.
to
It is
feel.
what they are.
Oh, okay.
Nemesis, you have a question that
down.
says he don't pay taxes. Ain't he 30 plus? How do you get around that? How do you get around not paying taxes?
I don't pay taxes. Taxes are stolen from me. Taxes are theft.
Oh, that's what you said. They're stolen.
Obviously, goddamn. I mean, taxes are theft.
I bet you contribute. You contribute nothing to your
I don't give a
community.
fuck how you try to justify it. Taxes always and will be theft. So the taxes fund the government.
Yeah, are you a libertarian?
Like
Are
the
you a
mafia.
libertarian?
If you don't pay your taxes, they threaten you with violence and harassment, coercion. So I don't pay a goddamn penny. It's stolen from me.
Okay.
You understand? Like, wrap your mind around it if you're not a complete fucking dipshit retard.
Well, I might be a dipshit retard, but I'm trying. I'm trying to follow you. I'm trying to learn something today.
All right.
Don't follow him for
If you make $15 an hour, and I say, if you do not pay me 30% of your money, I will use the government to take your money. That's basically what we're saying. Taxes fund the government. So whenever you call the police are a symbol of violence, gang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, someone in the chat says, wait a second, he's an anarchist like me. I agree with him. However, instead of police unleashing harm, it should be the woman herself instead. But I think that's what he's saying too, but he can clarify himself. What do you think? Is that what you're saying, Nemesis?
Do what now?
Someone in the chat says, wait a second, anarchist like me. I agree with him. However, instead of police unleashing harm, it should be the woman herself instead. But I think that you said that it should be the woman herself instead also.
My gang is a 308 sitting in the corner collecting dust. That's my gang. And I got 30 choices.
Let's kind of get through the rest of this.
So whenever you have, okay, so who did the woman spit on?
She spit on another woman earlier. She might come back on camera.
Okay.
So we're gonna see.
Okay, so the woman.
I'm over here being handcuffed. Right here, I'm being handcuffed by police officer.
Yeah. Okay, let's just put her in.
They over here scammed me and hacked my internet. They scammed me and hacked my internet.
Right over here to the right.
They scammed me and they hacked my internet and they're over here scamming me out my stuff because I'm homeless.
Gloria, do you have anything on your person?
They scanned
that
her.
you can't take her to the jail? Do you have any drugs, anything that'll stick?
Got those kitties on her person.
They scammed me and stole all my stuff. They stole all my stuff. They stole all of it.
All your stuff that you have in there.
They stole all of it. They stole all my stuff.
Don't do drugs, kids.
You have an ID with you over
No,
there?
they stole it. They stole all
look, she's
my
having.
Yeah, holes in
They
your
hacked
arm.
my internet and stole off my internet.
Gosh, those
Touch your head.
are insane to me.
Excuse my reach.
You need 2 seatbelts for those
I'll
things.
just take her over there and front. Step on the
Oh, now she's going through processing. Oh, this should be interesting.
I got scammed because I'm homeless. They steady over here cheating me out my homeless state.
Still talking.
This college work me was going to cheat me out my state. They got me handcuffed.
What's your step?
Put me in jail.
Welcome home,
Put
bitch.
stuff on my nose and my ears.
City female arrest. City female arrest.
Yes, that is a form of
Homeless
assault.
female.
Yeah.
City homeless
That's their
female.
that's their home away from home.
With nowhere to go.
Yeah, it is. Huh?
5537 College Road, Key West, Florida. Homeless woman getting scammed.
Homeless woman getting scammed. See, she sounds like what AC says I sound like.
I'm a homeless woman. I am homeless.
The woman was taken into custody and charged with battery. What do you think she should be sentenced to if she is convicted? Feel free to share your comments.
What do you think she should be sentenced to if she's convicted, y'all?
About 13 months.
What do you think, American man?
I think that she just needs to cool off and then let her go. I don't think
she spit on another woman. That's assault. And a gang kidnapped her and put her into prison. So that's what whoever called the cops, or or if she was just being a disruption in public, a gang. You guys are saying hoorah to a gang that violently kidnapped her and put her into a cell.
Yeah, but she was going around spitting on. She was going around spitting on people.
I didn't see any violence. But I guess everyone interprets violence different in 2024.
What does the cops have to do with anything? The woman that she spit on, why didn't that woman defend herself, like slap her and leave? Why did she advocate for the woman to be kidnapped and put into prison?
She didn't advocate for anything. She advocated for her own safety.
Right. You have a right to defend yourself, but you don't have a right to call upon a gang to inflict violence upon another human being.
I agree with you. So how do we fix that in America? Like, how do we fix that in our society to make that better?
We need to abolish government.
Oh, the whole government?
Every government in the world, yes.
And then we just run free and do what we want to do?
Yes. Just like dogs
can
and
hear me.
monkeys and...
Hey, Universal.
Good morning. Well, go back up, Marsha. Have you noticed there's a lot of big-chested women causing problems in these screenshots? Scroll down. Scroll down one more. Go to that one right there, bottom left, with the black. Does she have a bonnet on? Yep, right there. Let's see what mayhem she's causing.
This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
He said there was a lot of big-chested women causing
Yeah, look at
mayhem.
that. Go back. You can see. Go back. There was at least 4 I counted. That was on a quick scan. Look at that right there. Boom, white shirt. You got her. Look like she ain't got no top on, but those are her hands. Look at
Why
that.
are you sexually obsessed like some fucking idiot?
Because I'm a black man, so
You're
don't
a
tread on
fucking
me.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, you're just like, oh, look at her titties. Like, you're literally...
Well, if you were listening to the conversation, sir,
I
it
mean,
was
here
something
I
that
am
was
talking
mentioned
about how
earlier.
government is evil and esoteric stuff, and here you are. Look at them titties. Like, you're a retard.
Yeah, well,
You're a
you're more
retard.
superior than myself, so you're right. I'm sorry.
Those titties
I
in that
apologize.
first one were quite
Ridiculous.
yeah, it was a lot for me. It was a lot for
I'm
me.
just
I
saying,
couldn't
who
really
cares?
focus on
Like, who
anything
cares?
else.
You have women being kidnapped here, and you care about that.
I don't actually, but I do care about women being kidnapped.
Okay, then right here, they're being kidnapped.
All right, so
Have
let's
you
dive
here,
in.
Nemesis? I would like to watch. It says this abusive woman punches cop in the face, and she's a white woman. So maybe you could give us the perspective from, a white man. You think?
Makes no sense what you said. We're all the same. We just have different skin pigmentations.
Oh, we're all the same?
Yeah,
What,
the human species, yeah.
Are you sure? She doesn't even look like she has any arms. She didn't even have any arms. Does she?
Well, I don't know if that's a sheet or a dress or a towel, or I don't understand.
I think that, so you like seeing people getting arrested for random shit. So, like, that's stupid. Like, because you like seeing the violence advocated. You don't understand what the cops are and how this is a bad thing. If it was you...
I want you to help me understand how it...
No.
Like,
I want the city
Wait a minute. Let me get through for you.
What's one?
Nazis were cops.
What's one successful anarchist nation? Where is it? You don't have an answer, do you?
Let me tell you something
because it doesn't exist.
You don't even know what that word means. So shut the fuck up, you drunk piece of shit.
You live in a retard world.
You're a drunk piece of
Nemesis,
shit. I don't want to talk
do
to
you
no
know
goddamn
Mark
drunk, you
Passio?
fucking bitch.
Do you know Mark Passio? Nemesis?
Stop asking me, like, if you're going to ask questions about what I'm talking about. Stop asking random questions, stupid.
Well, Universal, you're up here, so who's Mark Passio?
Listen.
Let the white man teach us. Go for it,
Taxes are
sir.
theft. Do
Yes.
you agree?
Let the white man teach us.
Yes, taxes are theft. I wish that I would stop being robbed every time I get a check.
Yes.
morning.
So we have to work towards abolishing government. This right here
Yes.
that you're showing, that you're showing is not a good thing.
But isn't this
Violence
help?
against another human being is not good.
Doesn't this help to expose the nature of what these criminals are doing to us?
Then why don't the police arrest the pedophiles in politics?
Because they are the pedophiles, and they are the dogs
they
of the
defend the
politics.
pedophiles. Now you're getting it. Cops are pedophile protectors.
What's up, San
So whenever
Jose? What
you're
you
on
make
the
for
cop
breakfast?
side, you're on the side of pedophilia. You're a pedophile.
You know what?
I'm a pedophile ally.
If you
Hold
agree
on.
with the cops, you're a pedophile
Holy shit.
supporter.
Damn.
If you believe the cops, because the cops protect pedophiles. They're the reasons that.
Can we watch what this no arm?
All right.
She's got no arm. We're
Sorry,
gonna
San
watch
Jose.
what she does for it.
Yeah. We can see what she's doing. I had to get him up out of there. That was
Jesus.
fun while it lasted.
Don't tread on him, please. All right, let's
You're
get to
fired.
Yeah, it'll be hard to tread on him. So we don't.
But I'm not.
I know but I got to read
Why are you driving a police car when you're the sergeant?
What do you think sergeants drive?
On July 23rd, 2024, in Ohio, police were
Ohio.
dispatched in reference to a wellness check.
What's going on?
Yo, did he trip just now? He did, right?
Yeah, it's what it seemed like.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know what's going on.
You know they don't take care of that lawn.
You know how to use it? Or should I just take it?
Do you want me here or not?
Yes, I want you here. Come
Okay,
on.
for what?
You know me? Come on. I need help.
What do you need help with?
Kick in my door.
Who kicked in the door?
You did. Go on. Thank you. No?
Don't grab me.
Oh, are you gonna me? Oh, dude.
Oh, no, I'm out of there.
Oh,
I'm out of there.
man.
Oh gosh, she came out the gate. Oh wait, let's run that back.
You hear what she said, though? Are you going to
Yeah, I caught that. Yeah, I was going to
That's-
say something.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did say that.
Yeah.
Play
I
it
guess
back.
I
Play
took
it
that
back.
as like, are you gonna hit me or something like that?
Oh
You
no,
know,
no,
like how
no,
black
no, no.
people are like,
No,
are you
trust
gonna
me,
shoot me?
that's not what you meant, Portia.
Yeah, that's that rape fantasy type stuff. Go for it. Play it
I
back.
think she was ready for a fight.
Well, our expert on
Already.
rape fantasy is not up here at the moment, but I just felt like she took that as, you know, you're gonna hit me, you know, or something like that, or arrest me. Saget says you're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Right.
Does she have a shower curtain on, Universal? I think it's a dress. So let's just
Yeah, it's a
watch
dress.
that again. Let's just see the escalation of this.
Universal. It does look like a shower curtain.
It does. I thought it was a bed sheet.
But,
Now,
but it looked like she hasn't taken a shower in a few days. So
yeah, you see those
crazy.
feet?
yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, you see, I just feel like sometimes just to come at a cop like this out of nowhere is just crazy. But let's watch it again.
You did. Go on. Thank you. No?
Don't grab me.
Oh, are you gonna me? Oh, dude. Get off me. Get off me. Mother.
17, I need a 42.
You're going to jail, bitch.
Going to jail today.
Get off me. Get off me.
That's a big back, boy.
Yeah, she just punched me in the face.
Oh, that was Jimmy. I can't punch. I'm a woman.
She said I can't punch. I'm a woman. You look like you can punch me, ma'am.
She started out throwing blows too.
Hey, Portia.
Yeah.
I guess she got arms after all.
Yeah, she
got
does have arms
arms.
after all, Toss Man. She does.
You took the hand behind your back.
Do y'all think she put that wet stain there at the bottom of that dress?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yo.
Y'all see it? Do y'all see the
Yeah, Universal. I was looking at that, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to be weird.
But look how it kind of drags forward. I think she did.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ew.
Hit the play button.
I wish I didn't see that.
Poor guy couldn't even imagine sleeping with something like that.
Is it pee?
Wearing
or
a
is
shower curtain.
Is
We're just
it
gonna say
fish
it's
pie?
fluids, bodily fluids. We're just gonna say that. It could be a combination of things, unfortunately.
Okay.
You look like a water baby, Universal.
The water broke. Oh Lord.
What house are you? 568.
Oh, she's slipping her hand out.
All right, I got her detained. I'm okay. I got one with me.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Put
Angel,
the
good
cuffs
morning.
tight. You trying to be gentle, and she's slipping out. Put the cuffs tight.
Oh shoot, Virgo is
Yeah,
up
I
here.
locked that bitch up.
Ew.
I am gonna need a supervisor out here.
Going to jail, bitch.
I can load up. Don't ship. 54 work good here.
What's up?
You kicked in my door and I got scared.
Yeah, I was gonna help you until you punched me.
No, you punched me first.
I was on an 8 at the intersection up here. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it. What's going on? I got a call for a welfare check. Oh. She was screaming and yelling, so I came up and said, "Do you need me?" Mm-hmm. Started talking about, like, give me your gun. I was like, no. She said, her door got kicked in. So I was going to check the door.
She said the door was kicked in?
Yeah.
You think I could do that myself?
Wait, hold on.
Grabbed my arm.
Portia, can you
Punched me.
can you pause it?
Yes.
Did he say she said, "Give me your gun"?
Yeah, he lied.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, back it up. Back it up. I didn't hear it.
I'm flipping back and forth between these screens. What does it say? Let's see. I'm sorry. I was trying to read some of the comments. Playing the woman card is crazy. Black Manta. So was he reaching for his gun first? Grace could fight off the police. They need backup. Garion says coochie sweat. That's kind of. Opana says that's a squirt right there. I'm not sure.
What the?
Wanda says at least she didn't say I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Oh my gosh! I just caught that. Oh Lord.
Y'all off the chain.
Oh my God.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna go back and listen to that what American Man caught. Let's see.
What's going on? I got a call for a welfare check. Oh. She was screaming and yelling, so I came up and said, "Do you need me?" Mm-hmm. Started talking about, like, give me your gun. I was like, no. She said her door got kicked in. So I was going to check the door.
She said
She said, "Give me your gun." Did y'all hear her say that?
No,
unless that happened before the clip that we have turned on.
But no, we watched him trip over the sidewalk and walk up and hear everything that they said.
That's true.
I'm telling you, American Man, I wouldn't touch that big with your dick.
Hold on, wait. I mean, just really quick. I just want to hear it one more time because I just okay.
Well,
Just,
Portia. So after we listen to it, go back to the front. We can come back to the 3.25 minute mark because I
okay.
don't think she said that. Yeah.
Oh, HB. Well,
Uh,
correct there. Let's see.
Screaming and yelling, so I came up and said, "Do you need me?" Mm-hmm. Started talking about like, "Give me your gun." I was like, "No." She said her door got kicked in. So I was gonna check the door.
She said the door was kicked in?
Yeah.
You think I could do that myself?
And she grabbed.
That's nuts. Okay, so we'll go back to the beginning.
That guy that you just kicked starting to make more and more sense, boy. It came full circle quite fast, hadn't it?
That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna play it from the beginning and then we're gonna
Anything
go
you
back
say
to
can't
that.
will be used against. Can I just get through
You
this?
just said I have the right to remain silent, but I'm not.
I know but I gotta read
Why
it.
are you driving a police car when you're the sergeant?
What do you think sergeants drive?
On July 23rd, 2024, in Ohio, police were dispatched in reference to a
Okay,
wellness
so he
check.
just got out the car.
What's going on? For what?
I don't know. You want to talk to Jimmy or Donnie Lee?
I don't know. I didn't know what's going on.
Oh, are you scared?
No.
Are you using your gun because you don't know how to use it? Should I just take it?
Do you want me here or not?
Oh, she did say it. She did
Yeah.
say it.
Oh, she did.
She
Hey.
did. Okay, that's a good observation, American man. I didn't even notice that. She did say, "You're gonna give me your gun."
Oh, she did say it. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Anyone notice where her mailbox is placed?
Oh, where is it?
No, rewind it.
Just
Was
go
it on the
back about
ground?
5 seconds. It's right there. Whose mailbox is not by the street, but by
That's
the
some
house?
Ohio
like that?
shit right there. That's some Ohio shit.
Like actual.
They have them by the door.
There are mailboxes that are by the door, but they're actual like metal boxes that open and close.
This is downhill.
I should find an image.
Oh my God.
But the mailboxes like those are usually at the end of the street.
Yeah, that's weird.
Black Manta says, "I saw her reach for the gun." Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how to best manage this right now. So whenever Crack gets up here, that would, be helpful. Good morning, Lolo. Hey, Woody. So give me 1 second.
Hey, Lolo.
All right. So I'm thinking the turn taking.
And all the beautiful black women in the world. Hello. We love you in Alaska.
Okay. So okay. All right. So we're gonna watch a little bit of this while I do some damage control here for 1 second. So let's
Oh shit.
let's see. We'll go back.
Damage control.
Yeah.
What's that, Portia?
Was screaming and yelling, so I came up and said, "Do you need me?" Mm-hmm. Started talking about like, "Give me your gun." I was like, "No." She said her door got kicked in. So I was gonna check the door.
Morning, Portia. She said,
Can you
"What's up,
guys
everybody?"
hear
Yeah.
me? You think I could do that myself?
She grabbed
Yeah, we can hear you, Virgo.
grabbed my arm and then she punched me right in the
I
chin.
didn't punch him.
Why?
I didn't punch
Was
him.
that like a tub of water?
Well, I doubt it.
Why am I?
You want me to check? You want me to check the house? Is somebody else
You
in
guys
here?
the one that called? Okay. So they called because she was knocking on the door at the street level.
Oh, so she doesn't live here. Do you live here?
Him with the screwdriver. Yes, I live at 568.
She lives in the duplex.
Oh, the other side.
Yeah. So I'll get with you.
You think this is wrongful detention? Because he hit me first? Because I was scared trying to run away?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wasn't
But I'm the person that asked for help. Why'd he come up here?
here to see what was going on.
And then he started punching me and pushed me up there trying to...
Oh, get out of here.
Okay.
Do I look new
Is
to
his
you?
face red and bruised?
Is this my first day?
Okay.
Come on.
Really trash.
This camera, but all.
Oh.
Yep, He's the one harassing me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sorry.
Do you want to put her in the cruiser?
Yeah.
Those are shower
Yeah.
curtains, right? Or am I mistaken?
Do you have shoes or anything you want?
I told y'all.
Oh, you guys are gonna
No, that's a dress. That's a dress.
Huh?
You guys are gonna sit in the cruiser and I'm not.
No, you are.
What did I do wrong? He scared me.
Well, you can't just swing on him.
He swung first.
I
And
don't.
then he pushed me against that and almost beat me over.
Well,
Do I look like I could punch a grown man?
It's called the police officer.
what I'm saying is, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, he's not
so
gonna
he can
lie.
punch me first and I can't protect myself.
Where'd he punch you?
In my head, my temple.
Well, let's go sit in the car.
You guys can, I'm not.
No, you are.
No.
You are.
No.
Do you need to go to the hospital? What's wrong with
Nope, I'm fine. Mental issues.
you? You do have mental issues?
No, you ain't
That tanning
fine.
spray went wrong. It's
What is
hard.
that?
Tanning spray.
Oh,
There's some in my closet. Do you want me to show you?
no.
So I got confused. You got confused. You've seen how big he
Can I
is.
get a 32? Just to get her checked out.
I'm fine. But he scared me when I got scared by him.
I don't know why you were scared of me. You said you wanted my help,
I
and
did.
I tried
I
helping
didn't push you.
you. You grabbed my arm and I said, "Don't grab
I was
me."
asking you to help me.
I
'cause
was
you look
going
scared
to,
too.
but you can't grab onto a police officer.
But you can punch me in the temple.
After you punch me, I can't.
I can't. I didn't. Do you
So
think I can
you're
punch
gonna
you?
get up and we're gonna
No,
go
I'm
to the
not.
car. Do you want us to carry you? Because I will drag you if you don't walk on your own.
So that's
You're
normal.
going in the car.
Yeah.
Doesn't
'cause
that
most
happen to
normal
black
people. No, most normal people stand up and walk themselves.
Okay.
You're not gonna walk?
No.
Okay.
He's obviously not most normal people, officer.
I thought I broke that, but.
What?
The real one?
Because he was trying to push me
No.
off.
It's not broken.
HB, are you trying to say that her white dress is a blanket?
I'm trying to tell you.
Coward.
I got scared.
He
He's
called
bigger than
because
me.
you said you wanted to help, and I was gonna come help you. You wanted me to make sure you were okay.
Ultraman called it a coward shirt.
No, I just come here.
I
I
agree.
you ate on me so you can see the address. And you came out here yelling at me why I was making so much noise. Because I couldn't get that off.
I was just here to make sure you're okay.
And I was just trying to tell you I need your help and you don't want to go in.
Hi, Angela.
Hi.
Hello.
Wrongful stuff everywhere, I think.
Brought a good day today.
You too, thank you.
Never swing at an officer. Dumb bitch. That's a
You
felony.
scared me.
You've never punched me in the face before.
I don't know who you are.
Huh?
Because I can't punch because I'm a girl. I slap people.
Okay. All right, well, let's get up and go sit in the cruiser.
I'm not going to the cruiser.
Come on, Angela.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Come on, dear.
If anything, your dude did something wrong because you punched me first.
Well, guess what? When the sergeant's going to come, you can come.
That's fine. Okay, bring him.
Emo says they
To my
know she will
house.
kick the dog shit out of them.
No.
Do y'all think we're gonna get to see the guy
I wanna
she's
go in the
talking
car
about,
and do
especially
nothing
since
wrong.
this
So
isn't her
drink the
house?
water out of it to feel a little fancy for a minute.
Oh, that's all right.
The video's too loud, Portia. We could barely hear
Do
you.
y'all think that we're gonna? Oops.
No.
Do y'all think that we're gonna get to see the I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Boyfriend or husband?
Yeah, like because they said that that's not her house, and so she said that he kicked the door in, but it's not her house. And then so she was like, "You think that I'm strong enough to do something like that because I'm a woman?" Blah blah blah. So do y'all think we're gonna get to see the guy?
Well, if you assault an officer, it's a felony whether you live there or not. I mean, he took a swing on an officer. So
Maybe this
he
is a
deserves to go to jail.
some woman, Portia, is that they claim that because I'm a woman, I can do this. But people want to try to claim that I use my autism. You don't know how a person's brain works of mine at the end.
Angel is on. Let's go. What's up, Angel?
Good morning.
I'm trying to
Good morning, Woody. Good morning, Universal Jones.
All right.
Good morning, Angel.
All right, so hopefully we
Morning,
see
Woody.
the guy. I'm assuming that was a question
Yeah,
for
yeah,
us.
yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Woody.
Yeah, hopefully we see the we see the guy. Yeah, I hope you know, guys, they're not gonna get as the nice of treatment from the cops as she's getting. You know, yeah, if it was a guy, I think he would be thrown in the back, tied up and
Yeah,
thrown in the back of the vehicle.
Well,
definitely.
faggot, if this was true, if you were the ninja that kicked in her door, I think that this would be a different video.
I will sue the cops. They better kick in
Hashtag
my
I
door.
can't breathe. Hashtag George Floyd. Let's keep going.
Hashtag I didn't do nothing, man.
We'll help you get up.
I don't want to get up.
Hashtag nigger Floyd.
Okay. I was looking for help. He came. We got confused because I was so scared of him, and he's even bigger than him. He's like your size, but double wide.
Why are you scared?
Because he was yelling and screaming at me because I was making too much noise trying to put the new 8 on my address. And I dropped that, ran in my house. Obviously, definitely did not feel.
Well, at any rate, when the ambulance gets here, you're gonna have to walk over there so they can check
I'm
you
not
out.
that kind of
Yeah,
guy.
we got that. Thank you. I decline. I'm fine.
Well, when they get here, you can tell them that.
That's fine.
They still have to come.
This is Tammy's stuff gone wrong, so.
Is that
Oh, Gary, I think she's
dog?
definitely gonna cry.
No, you're not look at me. I didn't do anything wrong. So they weren't already tight?
Do they feel okay?
No, they're too tight.
Which one's too tight?
Both of them. So they're gonna make it hurt worse.
Gonna fix it.
So my only thing is like who exactly called the wellness check on her? Because I've seen like wellness checks called on people for simply playing their video games online, much like there are cases of swatting, even though wellness checks aren't the exact same thing. But what I'm trying to get at is like you be just doing your normal thing, and then all of a sudden you get a knock on the door for a wellness check that some nigger might have called upon you.
See, there you go. That's why Portia don't like you. Can't go one sentence without saying the
That's
N-word.
not me, 12th man. That's an issue that he has with someone else. Woody, Lolo says, is she not good enough for you?
No, and yeah, I'm not going to buy my prayer rugs from usually anybody. It's the mosque. If you should get one.
Well, if it's because I'm using the word nigger this early on in the morning, American man, I have nothing against you. I have love and respect for you, man. But if it's because it's too early of me using that, then guess what? If you can wake up at 5, just imagine your alarm clock ringing saying nigger, 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 nigger.
Like the doorbell, Angel? Like the doorbell?
Or your car.
Oh my god. We gotta clip that. We gotta clip that. Angel, you are the nigger wake up call, by the way. You are the nigger wake up
For
call.
myself because I live on my own.
Jones. That is true.
Yeah. All right, let's go tell these guys that you don't need
Because
anything.
I'm the one that's hurt, right?
Well, if you're saying you're not hurt, then you have to go
Is
tell
that
them.
Noah's Ark?
Isn't that how it works?
No, it's a video.
The paramedic comes to me.
Why is everything so difficult?
I'm just telling you, isn't that how it happens? Like if I was
Usually
in a car accident when they come to me, or if you were hurt when they come to you,
depends. If you can walk.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Why? Why?
Do I have to answer you? No. I plead the fifth.
So you can't walk? Is the Malibu yours?
They're both one.
Huh?
They're both one.
Is it on?
Oh, that was funny.
Is
And,
it?
that was a
I mean,
A couple of
Impala, that one.
jokes.
That's not yours?
American Man says, Angel, don't make me offer you a blanket and some turkey. I haven't had coffee yet, Joe, bro. Well, you get your cup of Joe if you need the energy, man. But I don't need a blanket, and it depends on the kind of turkey, I guess I could say or ask. But I don't need no turkey neither, so I'm not trying to, like, make you feel uncomfortable. But I'm just letting you know that regardless of the timing of day, I'll still like say what I have to say at the end of the day.
Is that
You
supposed to be
just
like a reference? Offer you a blanket and some turkey? Is that like, does that mean something else?
I don't know, to be honest, but I think he's like trying to like tell me like the words he put it in his sentence there when I like he said that I needed a wellness check, and I like responded with what I did, and I think he like was like, don't make me offer you, as like trying to some form of like, I wouldn't think it's an offering. It's kind of like people saying, don't make me come up there and kick you or something like that. I think
Universal.
Oh.
Universal. What does it mean, universal?
Do you really want me to explain it? It's a good joke. But it's a Native American reference.
Oh God!
Got it? Got it? All right. Okay.
Oh gosh!
Universal Jones.
Hey, listen, I've been up all night mostly, so sorry about that. Probably wouldn't have got it anyways. You know, sometimes I have my slow moments. It's okay. It's okay.
Y'all did know that Universal Jones is a nuclear scientist, so you should listen to.
Oh, I thought that he.
I ain't that damn smart. But hey, I'll take the compliment, 12 man. You continue to give me props, man. You good with me.
He's a
forever.
nuclear scientist, folks, and listen.
You hear that, Lolo?
Yeah.
I can see you to the moon. I can blow up the world just for you. What you want?
But
just want to admit it because.
But let me ask you this, Universal Jones. Was that a nigger or Native American reference that he was asking? Because
Yes, sir.
know there's also natives and there's niggers, just like there's whites and there's niggers. But I think of it, there's Americans, then there's niggers.
Yeah, niggers are all over the world. We even sent the nigger to the moon. Did you know that?
Angel.
I actually love your humor, Universal Jones.
Angel.
Universal Jones.
Are there Muslim niggers or no?
Hell yeah.
He just ran because no Indian made it to the moon. That's why Angel is mad, because none of his kind ever made it up there.
All right, let's pause the nigger talk and let's get this video wrapped up.
Let's finish.
Yeah. I was kind of checking.
No audio.
Well, we're not. So you don't want to say your vitals?
Department. So that's being like the owner of the home or the fire department.
Did you call from your supervisor? Is your supervisor coming?
Yeah.
Who is it? Oh, okay.
Just gotta go with the best one you got. He scared me because I got the screwdriver. I was making a little too much noise, apparently. You know, obviously, so
I was sitting at the intersection right here, and I'm like, feel more. I'm like, I'm right by it. Which way? So I looped around. I'm like,
Portia,
fuck,
is there
to the other
supposed to be
side.
audio or no?
5-4 past me because he was sitting at the intersection too.
I was looking on the map to see because I was like, that accident's right there. I was going to see if you needed help with anything before I came here. We're all over it. Oh, yeah. It was like,
Woody, you can't hear it?
I cannot. I don't know if anybody else can. That's why I was asking.
I can.
Okay, let me restart my Bluetooth. All right, it's probably my problem.
I have to find my other blue. My other blue.
I didn't understand that one. Where is the guy?
No.
Why?
that's not happening.
Do you have any reason?
Yes, I do.
Do you think of one? Well, real quick.
Assault on a police officer.
You hit me.
After you hit
Where did the guy hit you?
right here.
I don't see anything.
I have a beer.
You see, the one thing is like, I have an appreciation for how white folks know crack, crack. Wow, crack. So it's just like white folks, whenever they deal with the cops, it's like they know their rights in a sense, and whether their rights or their interpretation of the law is correct or incorrect, they do not care. And she's like, yeah, you want me to stand up, but I'm not going to. You want me to stop talking, but I'm not going to. You said I hit you, but where? You look fine to me.
Yeah. That's how white people stand on business.
I mean, gosh, that's just powerful.
Yeah.
She ain't getting up. She's unmoved.
Another crazy. Go ahead. Let me
Whenever he walked up and she was like, "You're gonna give me your gun or what?" Like, she gonna take care of it. It's just like she is just standing, 10 toes down, no matter what. And I just have to say, oh, look at who it is. Hold on, wait. Let's make sure. Hi, Juan. Good morning.
Juan, what's up, Juan?
Juan.
Oh, hey, Juan.
Good to see you guys.
How's most of your week been? And happy September 1st, everyone.
So I think Juan is our actual resident sane lawyer, because we have a few, but Juan is like one of the few sane ones, I think.
Not an attorney yet, buddy. I gotta pass this freaking bar exam first.
We're
to
speaking
be,
into
yes.
existence. Universal, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say it's amazing how much resources go into calls like this. Like, look at how many professionals you have there just for this one lady, and they had to bring out an EMT truck. There's about 3 police cars. Like, this shit's crazy.
They got the fire department too. The fire truck came. They got the officers. But I heard you. I don't even know what time it was this morning, and you kind of inspired me to go ahead and put this together. And I might share it with you all later today. But I went to George Floyd Square last year.
Oh, you were there?
And I have so many videos. Like, I went to the whole museum. I did the whole tour of the whole neighborhood, and I recorded everything. So,
which one?
The
when
one
you were
sit down, Skyler. Sit down. I went there and I saw it all, and I was just like, y'all have to be kidding me. So
when you
go ahead.
When you were here, did they have the that park with the field of tombstones? Did you see that?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Okay,
Absolutely.
we gotta talk. We gotta talk.
Yeah, they had that, but I bring that up because for those of you that don't know, Universal was talking about this in the wee hours of the night, and out there, no EMT, no fire department, no police department, nothing is allowed to come in there at all. Okay, and so I'm over here asking all of these questions because I'm like, but what if it's an elderly person that's sick? What if somebody has a heart attack? What if someone has an accident? They can't come in, right? But then here on this video, they have all of the departments here just for her wellness check. And it's just like, gosh, man, like, you guys don't want any form of help at all. And I agree. If they don't want it, don't give it to them. But like, all of these people that came out for this woman, come on.
She looked like she was about to have, or she was in the middle of a psychotic break when she was doing all of the idiocies that she did. If it were a normal person, I would have been like, well, FAFO. If you get the living daylights knocked out of you by the cops, by the way, they did a really good job treating her with kid gloves, then that's on you. But she doesn't, I don't know, for me, for some weird reason, she doesn't look like she's all there.
Yeah, she does seem a bit out of it, but let's do this really quick for Lolo, and then we'll get back to it.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Well, now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What
I thought that was a mic. Yeah, something happened.
I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl. So yeah, we'll just have to wait till Portia comes back.
What did it go? Did it go off?
Did it froze, Portia?
Oh, hold on.
But good morning to you, Juan.
Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on? No, that's where
some people got emotional yesterday, and I just laughed at it. But at the end, the people that got emotional know how they feel, and yet they don't know how to control their emotions. Someone like T says, "I know what I'm doing." Niggers like Virgo knows how she feels and what she's doing, and needs to learn to control her emotions. At the end of the day, Juan. But that's neither here or there for today. But yesterday was a whole bunch of craziness of how people.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Well, now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a scream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
All right. Abusive woman punches cop. Let's make sure. All right, we're back. Let's go.
I have hair.
Okay, do you have a mark?
No. I have hair. So you have hair on your face?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it's my word against yours. I was asking you for help. Did I not clap you down? Exactly.
I know.
So it's my word against yours and the body cam, sweetie, and the body cam.
I grabbed your arm, helping. I wanted you to hold my hand.
I told you to not grab me.
I didn't grab you.
My name's TJ. I'm a sergeant with Akron.
You already
Anytime
punched
officers
the
force, I
cop.
can do an investigation, okay? You have the right to remain
Go
silent.
to jail.
Yes, but I'm not. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Anything you say, so that's a yes?
I have the right, but I'm
You
saying
understand.
it's fine. But I'm not getting arrested because I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Look at the camera. I asked him for help.
You have the right to remain silent.
At this point, if I'm the cops, I'm not going to ask her or I'm not going to interview her, because if she's not in her right state of mind, then
Well, Universal Jones, she
look like a fool on the stand.
should already be in handcuffs.
Okay, hold on.
Universal
12 man, hold on really quick. Juan, could you go ahead and could you repeat that for us, please?
I said, at this point, if I'm the cop, I'm not going to further ask her any questions. I'm just going to arrest her and throw her ass in jail.
That's right.
If I ask her questions.
Thank you.
And she's not in her right state of mind. Anybody that's good is going to make me look like a jackass on the stand, and I don't want that.
So basically, the cops could be hindering their case by continuing to talk to her?
Well, if they get information from her when she's not all there, and they know that she's not all there, then I'm not saying that it would, but it could be suppressed. And if it's suppressed, basically case can go bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Even though we have everything on body cam.
Mm-hmm.
I would arrest her. Here's the body cam evidence. She might need a psyche valve.
And a
Can
drug test? And a drug test?
That too, yeah.
no, assaulting an officer is a felony, so that carry up to 5 years.
Well, Portia, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Juan.
All right, so you being an educator, I'm assuming that you deal with parents of children that are sometimes like this. What is your protocol, short of doing the mandated reporting requirements?
When I deal with parents like this?
Yes, parents that are not all there.
Well, short answer, I don't. We have different administration last year and this year, but beforehand, our administration dealt with all of that, and they never went for it. Me with parents, I'm just short, sweet, straight to the point, and some of them get crazy. Some have tried to fight, That's why I prefer not to deal with the parents directly, especially when they're crazy like that.
Mm-hmm.
But and it's the kids too and the parents, so then you get a better understanding of why the kids are that way, right? But I just like to escalate those issues up to admin just to keep myself clear, because I am crazy, and the thing is, if you play, I tend to bark back whenever they bark at me, so I just kind of send it up. Yes, Postman.
You look like she ain't got no arms. Okay.
Yeah, she does look like she doesn't have arms again. Let's see what happens if we see the guy.
I will talk to everybody. Anything you say can will be used against you. Can I just get through this?
You just said I have the right to remain silent, but I'm not.
I know but I gotta read
Why
it.
are you driving a police car when you're the sergeant?
What do you think sergeants drive?
A sergeant car that says sergeant on the side.
It doesn't say sergeant on the side.
Okay.
All right. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him be present with you while you're being questioned. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. What is going on there?
I got scared because I was trying to put the new number on, and he started yelling at me that I was making too much noise.
I tell you what, can we move her to a cruiser?
No. I'm not arrested, so I don't need to
Move her to a
Can we move to these stairs then? I'm not going to be able to hear.
Move that bitch
I can hear just
to
fine,
a
so I don't know why you can't.
Okay.
Great to go. Do not pass go. Do not
I didn't get arrested, so you
I'm
can't take me. That's
not going to be
lawful.
able to hear my interview.
Because
Anytime I'm by EMS or something like this, when I
You see, like, this is what I was saying earlier. Universal, she's like, I'm not under arrest, even though they just read her rights. He read her rights, and she was saying yes and no. Like, she's like, no.
She clearly can't leave this encounter. She's in cuffs. I mean,
She's like, I'm not under arrest, so no, I'm not going to the cruiser. So, I mean, you're a sheriff. Why are you driving a cop car? I mean, it's like, ma'am. Ma'am.
got to watch my interview, I can't hear anything. Yes, please.
No. I didn't get
I can't believe how
We'll discuss
stupid.
that. But what I'm saying is, the only reason you're being moved right now is because I'm not going to be able to hear my
Do you want to
interview.
take these off since I didn't do anything wrong?
We'll get to that. I got to have a discussion with you first.
About what? Just take them off because I didn't do anything wrong.
We haven't even talked about
Europe.
it.
We're talking. Like you're supposed to do before you arrest somebody, like on cops.
I understand.
That's what Jimmy taught me.
I'm not arresting you right now.
But
I'm
they're
moving you
talking.
away from the
Jimmy's
air
telling you that
conditioner
you're
so I can
doing
hear
wrong.
our interview.
No.
Let's just stand up. Let's
No.
not do this.
Because I didn't get arrested, so you need to take them off in the first place.
We'll
I
get-
didn't do anything wrong. I was asking for help. No.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Come on.
You punch the cop,
Right here,
dumb
stand
bitch.
up.
You can sit on these steps. Is
I
that
can
cool?
stand fine. No.
Let's go.
No.
Come on. Let's just go down to like the second or third step and have a seat. Okay. So what is going on today?
I got scared. I was trying to put that fell down,
What fell down?
the 8. So I was putting it on with the screwdriver like it's meant to
Oh,
be.
the 8.
He said I was making too much noise. I'm calling the cops. And I didn't know what was going on. And I got scared. The cop, I thought was from me looking at numbers. I started yelling for him. I said I needed help. So he came up, and then I like grabbed his arm, like put my hand on his arm because I like wouldn't you hold my arm or like not want me. I don't know. I got scared, and then he turned around and punched me, and then I don't remember what happened.
Okay. Did you punch him?
No.
You never hit him?
No.
You only grabbed his arm?
Yes. No, I put my hand on his shoulder because I was scared. He's the cop.
What do you do when you put your hand on his shoulder?
He turned around and I don't even know what happened. He was trying to push me off that thing, like some wrestling move, like my cousin Jim.
Your line cut.
So he punched you in the face, then what happened?
In my temple, and then I don't remember.
You don't remember anything?
After he punched me, yeah, I just sat down and he said calling people, and then the ambulance came. Yes.
He didn't do anything after that other than put you in handcuffs?
Yes, very hardly.
Put you in handcuffs hard?
Yeah, like it went into my skin.
Can you describe how he did it hard?
He grabbed my arms and made them as tight as he could so it went into my skin, as you can see. And I didn't even get arrested. I was the one asking for help. Yes, it hurts.
All right. So is there anything that I need to know? So he came here, you thought it was for you, you grabbed him by the shoulder, and then he punched you in the face.
Yes.
That's an accurate
I just put my hand on his shoulder. I didn't even like grab him or anything because I was scared.
And then he put you in handcuffs hard.
Like you can see it dug into my skin.
And then you were treated by EMS and that was it.
There was nothing wrong. So I told him there was nothing wrong and said, okay, have a nice day, Angela. Yes. Or you said Angela and he said Angela. Yes.
So are you not injured then?
No. I just misunderstanding apparently, so I can get the handcuffs off.
We gotta take a couple pictures of you real quick.
Okay.
What's this?
Tanning gone wrong. I started sweating.
Tanning gone?
Tanning stuff. I can show it in my.
Oh no, it's all right.
Okay.
That's what it was. Which side of the face did he hit you with?
Side on
This
the
side?
temple.
Did anyone in there witness this?
Okay, so she did grab his arm. We did see that. And then when she grabbed her arm, he hit her and then she hit him back, right? Isn't that what happened?
No, she threw a punch at him, Portia.
Let's
Go
see.
all the way back to the beginning. She threw a punch at him.
Who kicked him?
He did. Go on. Thank you. No?
Don't grab me.
Oh, okay. So she said she put her hand on his shoulder. She was like, go on, like she's trying to, guide him in the house. Don't hit me. And then she says,
He did. Go on. Thank you. No?
Don't grab me.
Oh, are you gonna be? Oh, dude.
Okay.
Get off me.
That's where she fucked up.
So she, because he said later on that he hit her back. Oh, the guy does. We do get to see the guy. Thank God. So she put her arm on his shoulder and then she's like, oh, don't you. And then she grabs his arm and then she punches him. And I didn't see him punch her back. Okay. All right.
Doesn't seem very civil.
Okay, let's see. Will she feel more safe if there were women cops as well? And then Chris says, now if they touch her and probably handle her the wrong way, she could sue them. Let's see. You know what? A drink does sound good, but that'll be later. Maybe. What y'all watching, cops? We're watching body cam footage, Bobby Perkins. All right, let's see, because the guy's coming in, so we get to hear the guy's side of the story.
Ooh, child.
Woo child.
Yes. Did we look to see if there's any cameras that would
We don't have any. They don't work. It's just to scare people.
How you doing? All right. Can I turn that off just so I can hear my body camera after the? Appreciate it. So what's going on today?
She's a good neighbor. She just has some mental problems, and I was sitting there with the dog, and she started pounding on my door, and I opened the door, and she had a screwdriver.
You don't want to call?
Yes, sir. And started snapping my door with a screwdriver. So I told her I was going to call the cops. And she was about to come at me with the screwdriver. So I had to calm down for a minute, and then I called you guys.
Any idea why she did this, or she say anything as to why she did it?
No.
No. She ever done anything like this before?
No.
Okay. I'm a sergeant. The real reason I'm here is anytime.
Okay, so he said that she's a good neighbor. However, she has mental problems. So that kind of gives, well, not kind of, it does give credence to what Juan was saying, and that they just need to put her in the car and not do all this talking with her. So he said she's a good neighbor, but she came over with the screwdriver and he had to calm down. But so, whew.
No, or in Alaska, the troopers have shot people for less. They go to pulling the hatchets and screwdrivers and all that.
Damn.
No, they're gonna just shoot you. You're dead.
Well, you've heard of good fences make good neighbors, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, bad niggers make bad neighbors.
Oh boy.
It's Sunday, man. It's Sunday.
Sir, maybe later you can come up and talk some football talk.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
Yes, sir.
Universal, sir, and 12th man, y'all can talk some football stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't today the official start to the NFL season, or is that next Sunday?
That's next Sunday. College football week 2 just started.
Well, you guys,
Portia, if you want to show another body cam video, I'll put a link in the chat. I haven't watched this one, but it looks fun.
You gonna put it in the back chat for me, please?
It's back there now.
Oh, let me see. Did I not see it? Oh, my bad. Let's see. So, do we want to finish seeing what happened with her, or do we just want to move on?
We might as well finish. Let it ride out.
Okay.
Officers use force, like called out to do an investigation. Did you witness what happened between the officers and her? What happened?
He was coming up, walked up, and started talking to her, and then he came up the steps, and she just started swinging on him.
Oh, more than once?
Yeah.
How many times did she swing?
At least 2 or 3 times I seen. And the dog started to freak out, so I had to get her back. And I was standing right here, and he was just trying to restrain her. And she was still hitting him.
Did you see him hit her?
No.
You did?
No.
Fairly confident he hit her. Which I'm not saying it's wrong.
He did.
But you didn't see it?
No, sir.
Okay. Did you see him do anything to her other than put her in handcuffs?
No, sir.
He take her to the ground or anything?
He was trying to restrain her on the ground.
How did she get to the ground?
It was kind of a tussle a little bit. And then,
tussle after she started swinging at him?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anything I didn't ask, or anything you think I should know about the officer and her?
No.
Are you wanting charges for the door?
I called my landlord, and he said to call you guys too. I don't know. I thought she was going to stab me, to be honest with you. And
were you in fear that she was going to stab you?
Well, no. I'm a veteran, so I told her, I was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she was like, call them. And she had her arm back and was going to.
Well, let me ask you this: were you concerned that she was going to come at you with the screwdriver, and you were going to have to take some sort of action?
Yeah.
I just
wouldn't have been good, right? No. Would you want any charges for threatening you with the screwdriver?
No.
No. So just the door because it's your landlord?
Yeah.
All right. So anything else I should know? I didn't ask.
No, she just.
That's why I'm not a cop.
She went through a lot, and she.
That was
No idea what she did.
No idea.
So an accurate statement with the officer. He approached her.
She's a good neighbor. He doesn't know why she did it. Let's see.
For what?
So what please tell her? You're under arrest for assaulting a police
All I
officer.
did was grab the shoulder because I was
You
scared.
punched me in the mouth.
But
So
you punched
that's
me
what you're.
first.
I did not. But
Yes.
we're not going to argue it because that's what court's for. So
This is what we're going to do. We're going to walk right over here to this vehicle over here. And we're going to get into the side over there where he has the ramp up.
She can't walk. She can't walk because she is scared. Wow.
That's where I would feel more comfortable with female police officers, like somebody said in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys deal with her.
If they're pulling screwdrivers and shit on each other, then I think you gotta take them down one or the other because they're not being civil.
Yeah, so watch it like maybe one more minute and then we'll go to the next one.
That's not a problem.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm very willing to help you, but I don't want to do this. This is silly.
This is silly because I'm wasting my rights. What happened? You can look on the video camera thing. He hit me.
He hit me.
He hit me.
But you can't hit us and not expect to get hit.
He hit me first.
He hit me.
And he did a wrestling move.
Here's the thing. You're going, nothing's going to change it. We don't want to fight with you any further.
I don't know if y'all caught that earlier. She said that he did a wrestling move on her like her cousin Jimmy. Who
Got a flashback.
She said he did one of those wrestling moves on me like my cousin Jimmy.
The question would be this: does Jimmy crack corn?
With her, he does.
You should just say it again like my cousin. Like my cousin.
Yeah, crazy.
Why are you looking at me?
Court is where you argue this. We're not arguing it here.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Searching. Unless you want to. You see that thing? I'm not. No. So please just walk to the left.
No. I didn't do anything wrong.
And then we're going to walk down.
No, I didn't do anything wrong.
Same thing that we did before.
What's going on, Latinos for Trump? El Dominicano. ¿Qué hay de hoy? What's going on, buddy?
Well, she ain't got those big old titties like that other one.
He's got big everything else.
I actually clicked on one of the videos that you posted in the private chat, Universal Jones, and I'm wondering how big of a nigger titties that one of the videos that you said that will get to me or something in the private chat. I'm wondering how big of a nigger titties this lady has.
Yeah, we'll get there later, Angel. So just wait, okay?
Right.
We'll get there, okay?
More than what I lost now, actually.
Let's try to get past 12 p.m. on a Sunday.
Yeah,
there we go.
There
we go. Thank you, Angel. Thank you.
Put your penis away.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Put your penis. Your penis.
Your penis away.
You can't see anything. They blurred out the whole store.
Shoplifting for taking that beer and sticking it down your pants, in your pocket, and for walking around and eating that chicken. And the third thing is criminal nuisance for urinating on the floor in the store.
There's actually a lot of laws that actually make where peeing on a public property, like in a store or even on a neighbor's grass, be a criminal nuisance. Right, Portia?
Yeah, Angel, could you read this comment from
I personally prefer nigger titties. I'm obviously doing that jokingly, but if there is such a thing, then I don't want any of it, unfortunately.
Oh.
Angel.
That's the example of when you fell out. One of your parents.
I mean, if y'all saw those titties earlier, I'm telling you.
You're just a boy
for a few days. Those were scary. So right now it says shameless man pees in grocery store while stealing beer and chicken.
This might be one of Angel's cousins.
The sweater was all the rage 30 years ago. Dude, what happened?
This guy, what is this? Vanilla Ice? He got his hat all to the side. What's going on with this guy?
One of Angel's cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's check him out.
It's December in Maricopa, Arizona, where one suspected.
Oh,
I told y'all.
Angel is in Arizona.
Well, actually, I live in the.
No, don't tell us where you
county.
live. That's all you got.
It's okay. We don't need to know. We just know the state. That's all. It's fine. Let's go.
The shoplifter may have gotten into the holiday spirits a little early.
Hello. We have a gentleman in here that's causing a problem. Where's he at? I think I know him because I think I saw him already. Did he conceal something?
Yes, and he was running around with a chicken.
With a chicken?
Like a hot chicken.
Okay. Hello. How you doing, sir?
Right on cue, the suspect, later identified as 24-year-old Joseph Chi, appears. Witnesses told police he was seen stashing a beer in his pants, eating a rotisserie chicken, and urinating in an aisle.
Turn around for me. What's that? Turn around for me. Put your hands behind your back. Put your both hands behind your back. Thank you, sir. The Star Police are accusing you of shoplifting. All right? That's what you're under arrest for right now. And causing a disturbance. And you smell like chicken. Hey, can you find, he smells like he's been eating chicken. Can you see if you can find that? Can you see if you can find that chicken? Thank you. All right. Gotta put your penis away. Are you peeing on yourself or what? Okay.
You heard that right. Joseph was allegedly walking around, let's just say, exposed while this incident unfolded.
Are you from around here? Okay. You got money.
How y'all doing? Smelling like steak or any form of pork product like bacon instead of chicken.
You are correct, HB. It is not against the law to smell like chicken.
And that's why I was like bringing up, like imagine smell like steak or any pork product like bacon.
Penis.
What's up,
and
Latino?
Emo,
What's up?
how am I getting on your nerves? Am I hurting your ego? Just put an L after your E, and you will be named the nigger puppet character on Sesame Street that still exists, and be like la 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 niggers world, la 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 niggers world. Niggers love their nigger fish, their nigger crayons too.
Too early for this shit.
La 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 niggers world.
Yeah, $5, bro. Yeah. What's the matter, man? Don't be mad at me. It's your fault, not mine. I'll get your property back to you, and the property that doesn't belong to you, obviously, will go to the store. All right.
You guys said this guy's
Eat this for a second. You gotta make sure you're not armed. How old are you? What's that, 24? Okay. Okay, is that your product, I take it? Okay, can you give me a price on how much that costs? Thank you.
Mexican, bro. He Mexican, bro. Look at him. He ain't
Put your money back in your pocket for now. Zip you up because it's cold out.
So he had some money, but he was still stealing.
Yeah, man. I mean, Bidenomics. That's all I got to say about that.
Walk over here for a second so we can. What's that? 4-pack for $60. You can't obviously sell it. One missing. 4-pack for $60. That guy sold it from me. Okay. Gotcha. You know where the chicken's at?
The guys are looking for it.
Okay. All right. All right. Do you want to show me where the chicken's at? Okay. That'll solve a lot of problems. They'll go a lot of goodwill.
Joseph agrees to help find the chicken he was allegedly eating before deciding to place the blame somewhere else.
Apache guy? There's an Apache guy? Yeah. Okay.
Going in jail, boy.
You gotta watch those Apaches, huh?
You're going in jail.
Where are you from?
Get over it.
Navajo. You're Navajo? Okay. Where are we going?
What a cunt.
What's that? Right where?
At that point, they taking me away. I would have taken a gift card or something while they grabbed me.
Use cookies, man.
You're gonna resist arrest.
All right.
I turned that way. I don't know where it went.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
No, I got you. I just want to see that someone else doesn't buy it because his mouth smells like chicken. So I'm assuming he was eating some of it.
Oh, right here.
Smells like chicken.
Okay. Well, I know that's where you got it from.
Like
Come on
a
out to the car,
chicken.
sit in the car. I'll get you some information in just a little bit, okay?
Pause
Can
that
you
real
give me
quick,
the price
Portia.
of the chicken as well? Yeah.
If it
Now-
walks like a chicken and smells like a chicken,
Now,
then
wouldn't they
it
have
must be a chicken portion.
Wouldn't they have to get rid of all the chicken if he's walking around with his dick out and they know he's touched it? Wouldn't it be more sterile to just wipe shut it down for them?
It would be unsanitary if they actually were to still try and sell this chicken.
You know, I used to work at the food industry. We call that food contamination, but since it's not food, we call it cock combination.
That sounds like a good YouTube channel, man.
Cock contamination. Yep.
What do you think, Universal Jones?
I think they need to get rid of all the chicken. I think they just need to take him in, book him. He's obviously high and drunk. So,
how many chickens you think there were there?
oh man, it looks like this is at night based on the top window.
This almost sounds like a great clip that would play because I got high, because I got high, because I got high song.
Get up before I have
shit.
Universal Jones lock your ass. Lock
him
your
up.
ass. Lock your ass up, Angel.
If I recall, each of them, I don't know, around my way, each of them chickens cost $8.99. I guess we're talking about the rotisserie chicken here, right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
I tried to put some fish in my pants because I got high, because I got high.
Let's say there were 15 chickens, 15 times $9, dude. Like, this guy's getting locked up for that.
No, I think it's because he was peeing everywhere.
Oh Lord, I missed that part. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
no,
we haven't even talked about
lock his eyes.
Yeah, I mean the dude literally. The dude literally said, "Can you please put your penis away?"
See, man, will stone that man for a half hour.
Did he say that, Portia?
For doing stupidity like that, he will never
Yeah, he
do
did.
it.
He said at the beginning of the video, he said, "Can you put your
Please put your penis away."
Have you guys ever? A personal question.
Do you think the chicken was for his penis?
Have you guys ever seen something like this happen? I have.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like this.
No.
Yes.
In my state, no, I've never seen anything this happen, but it doesn't surprise me that this happened in Arizona. Because there's always some crazy ass story every week of certain things that you think is unimaginable, but then it
I'll tell you
happens.
this story, man. So we were kids.
Like the N-word? Shut
We
the
were kids
fuck
playing outside.
Well, he probably is a nigger, 12th man. This guy in this video that we are going to continue
HB
watching.
says, "Get Garion out of here."
I didn't
right?
say anything yet. What the hell?
I'm outside with my sister and some kids.
Damn.
We were like 8, 9 years old, dude. And there's this
Or
guy
should
that
drop
there's this
the
guy that
hammer
in our
down.
neighborhood that we call Frosty. He's a crackhead. And this crackhead, one day, I don't know, he was on some shit. And we knew that he was acting weird, man. And then all of a sudden, he just starts taking his clothes off in the middle of the park while all the kids is playing. My dad comes downstairs, dude. And if it wasn't for like the neighbors or whatever, dude, my dad would have had beat the hell out of that man, dude. Yeah, man, nothing ever happened to that guy either. Crazy story, man. I'm telling you, dude. Like I've seen shit in the projects, man.
Seen, crazy.
Yeah, projects is
like
no
this
joke.
happen in real life, at least not that I can think of.
Well,
Gary and HB said you said the chicken was for his penis.
I said I asked that as a question. I said, do you guys think the chicken is for his penis?
I mean, the chicken was warm.
My answer is yes.
Are you suggesting this because it's a rotisserie chicken?
Come on, y'all.
Are you
I don't even want to be thinking about it.
chicken, Gary? Is that what you were saying?
I don't want to be.
I'm thinking he might be. I think that's why I bought the chicken.
Chicken.
Nice warm chicken.
Come on,
Warm. It's greasy. You know, there's some lube on it. Yep.
You know,
yeah, he might just.
HB says to answer your own question, Gary.
Yeah, and I want to get you guys' opinion on it, just to see. Do you think that's what he got the chicken for?
Yeah, he probably got that chicken because it was nice and warm.
What about the greasy penis? We have the greasy penis chicken.
That's so gross.
12 man, I don't think he cares.
Yeah, he couldn't. He looks like he's out of there. Nate says, good morning, Nate, by the way. It says the Thorpes went to the FBI to try to get them to stop
you're right.
spreading their own publicly made dirt. He tried to report Ava for him sending her dick pics and telling people these people are trash. Wow. Wow.
Crash and burn.
Ben is pathetic.
Mama.
Ben is pathetic.
It's okay, we can watch this
just right over here, sir.
this dude get locked up. Like that.
Have a seat. I'll keep you warm in the back of the car.
Bad boys. What you gonna do?
Perfect. You're doing good, man. How am I gonna know who you are? You tell me the truth. What's your name?
Yeah.
Okay. Joseph G.
Do you guys just think that?
I heard your name before.
He's just looking for a place to stay, so he's like, hey, if I do this, I'll get it.
Nah, I think he's high and he doesn't really know where he is.
10:15 is gonna be Joseph G. He's in the local. I'll go to.
He's the local. You hear that? Call him
G.
a local.
Should be like Charles.
That means
Henry,
he's
Edward, I believe.
Colombian.
Multiple contacts with him recently.
This isn't the first time Joseph has had a run-in with police. Court records show the 24-year-old has faced multiple other charges in nearby counties, including
Hold on, he's 24?
trespassing, and more. Back inside the store, employees have managed to find that elusive chicken.
He looks like he's in his mid-30s.
Okay.
Elusive chicken.
It looks like. Okay.
Wait a minute now, Portia.
Take it. You can't spell
What
it.
is
Like I said,
an elusive
I could smell
chicken?
it on it. Oh, there's a bite out of it right there, huh? Yeah.
That was all the grease that he had on it.
Yeah.
What did you say, 12 man?
What is an elusive chicken? Because it said something about it was an elusive chicken.
An elusive chicken.
Yeah, an
Yeah, they did
elusive
say.
one.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know.
What's an elusive chicken, Universal Jones?
Oh, he hopped down. I don't know what the elusive chicken is, but let's see if we can find out.
Someone deserves something, Virgo. When at the end of it,
Angel, we don't want to do it. Okay, so it says difficult to find, catch, or achieve. So difficult to remember or recall. So I guess the chicken, whenever they say elusive chicken, maybe because he ate it, or
what's a universal chicken?
a universal chicken?
Yes, man.
Oh,
I think he's making stuff up now.
I don't know. Let's see.
Here, we get a glimpse at what exactly Joseph is accused of shoplifting. A beer taken from a pack of 4 valued at $16.99 and a case of chicken valued at $9.99.
Oh, so the chicken was cut up.
I'll throw away my zipper.
All right. Can we see where the urine's at?
That's a hungry cracker.
Okay. Did anyone see him do it, or are we suspecting
a whole
he
different
did it?
story.
Like me, and then there's a big pedal, but
Well, you saw him standing there?
yeah, it's on this side over here.
Okay. He might have just peed down his pants because his penis was out underneath his.
You can still see it's kind of
Yeah.
slightly wet right there.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
Did it right before he got arrested.
Where's it
Hey,
at?
Master Kim.
Where's that located at?
That's in the
Master Kim.
That's alcohol then?
Yes.
Okay.
I can pause it for a second.
So what did he think he was doing, Portia?
Well, it looked like just like what they said. So he stole a beer, and the beer was in a pack of 4. That was $16, and then the rotisserie chicken, to answer Garion's question, it was already cut up. So I don't think that he was gonna stick it. I think he was just hungry. And then whenever the cop got to him, he had his penis out, and he had peed on the floor in the store. So it looks like he did.
Damn.
Like a whale.
You know, niggas in the hood, Portia, would be doing this kind of stuff.
Portia, he peed on the floor like a whale.
Yes.
He seems to be black people's specialty, and wanting free stuff, like the whole beauty salon eviction a couple weeks ago, which I know this channel had covered that. But it always seems like this kind of thing is niggerish type of behavior.
Well, Angel, this guy is not black. He's actually
Why?
native.
Stupid fuck. This is a white boy, you stupid fucking
Well, he's
asshole.
not white. He's definitely not white.
Oh man, he's not white.
He looks native.
He looks native. Yeah, he looks native to me.
Central American. They all look alike. They look like Angel.
They all look like Angel, yeah.
Yeah, the guy, I forget his first name. I know last name Chi, I think, but they said this isn't his first time, but he's not black though. Let's see.
Not to mention, he's pretty young. He's like 24.
All right. Let me get some quick information from my witness who saw him standing there
Benefits
in the urine area
and everything.
Like I said, when I pulled up
pretty sure
his
this
thing,
guy
his
got
penis
some
was
type of-
hanging out right there, so he probably just...
He was standing there. I was standing
We've been having a lot of problems with him. He got kicked out of a sober living home, and he's had numerous contacts with the police.
Among Joseph's
he's a
other
streetwalker.
charges, police said the 24-year-old has already been convicted 3 times for indecent exposure.
Hey, everybody, we're going to get right back to that body cam.
Damn.
Is that you, Angel?
For you. What do a lot of the body cams on this channel make clear? Is it the world is just a crazy and totally unpredictable place? I think that's a fair assessment. But here's the thing.
Yes.
One of the most unpredictable things to happen to you in life is if you get injured. What do you do next? Well, that is why I want to talk to you guys about our amazing partner and sponsor of our body cam. They want you in this.
I'm knocking in the door. The typical answer is yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will give him a trespass notice. If he comes back, him simply walking in the door onto your property is a crime called trespassing, and we'll arrest him. Okay? We will probably...
Oh, I recognize the song that they're playing.
These are both misdemeanors unless he's got multiple shoplifts, and then it could be a felony. If it's a felony, he'll go to jail tonight. If it's a misdemeanor, we'll take him to detox over in Casa Grande and give him a citation for the crimes he committed against your establishment. All right? Sound good?
No, I ain't gonna
I'll give you the
happen to that,
paperwork in
man.
just a little bit.
There's this woman around my way that used to fill up a bunch of Red Bulls every day. Walk in the supermarket, take the Red Bulls, and walk right out.
You look pissed off. You don't look very happy.
Mr. Chi, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of the attorney to assist you prior to questioning and be with you during questioning if you so desire. If you cannot afford an attorney, you have the right to have an attorney appointed to you.
Hey, Master Kim, are you there?
Yes. No, Miss Portia, you can't blame the man, especially if it was like garlic Parmesan chicken. I mean, you can't blame the man.
Master Kim.
You would steal, Master Kim. You would steal chunks of chicken and then pee on the floor, sir.
Oh, well, maybe not the peel the purple, but whipping his unit out and trying to get busy, or hell, on garlic Parmesan chicken. Word, yeah, you know what time it is.
I mean, if it's garlic, parm, or lemon pepper, I mean, sometimes,
That's very ungentlemanly.
Well, sir said honey lemon pepper chicken, he's going to jail for it. But I mean, like if we're talking Wingstop and we get some garlic parm, some lemon pepper, I might
go. But I don't care what it is, Portia. Like
Jay
if we were on a date,
would
if we were on a date, then man, that's uncommon behavior.
Yes, as Master Kim, Hong Kong steak. Is that what you what would you steal for if you had to?
Oh yeah. He's right, because the Hong Kong steak is a very expensive piece of sirloin. In fact, in the apron, I'll run over to the Kroger's, and because I got the apron on, and you know what I'm talking about. Plus Asians are not known to be stealing, so I would actually do the reverse. I did that in Detroit when I lived there. I looked like a stealing comic books and baseball cards. Unfortunately.
Oh my God. Hood Asian out here.
If you're in Japan, that's probably Wagyu beef. You right, Master Kim?
Nah, I wouldn't steal no Wagyu beef. I can cook that.
Wagyu beef in here ain't even be Wagyu beef.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that stuff ain't really beef.
Man.
Really?
What I would steal for? If I had,
you don't think Wagyu beef isn't beef?
It would probably be that big leg of prosciutto, man, at the deli. Hell yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can sell that shit for like $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got another recommendation, and I'm gonna go ahead and start this one because we're almost at 12 hours, so that we can end before the actual 12-hour mark. So let's check this one out. This was a recommendation sent in to us, so let's see. Let's see if this one. This one is intoxicated woman flirts with cops, gets arrested for DUI anyway.
Does she flash her titty?
Miss Portia?
Yes. I can hear you, Master Kim.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Okay, so I've heard Angel, and I love Angel, by the way, right? And anytime he does the N-word, he needs to do one legit burpee. And put some skin in the game. And I can listen to him say it all day long. And mind you, I'm neutral with that word, but at least let him develop some equity with that game, because now he's cheapening the word, wholesaling it out every 30 seconds. At least do a push-up or some burpees, a full burpee like.
I mean, we had a swear jar going, but I don't think that ever took off.
On camera. Okay, HB, what do you think? Crack's not here yet. John, he's in New York.
I mean,
But
straight
HB,
up burpee, fingers to the ceiling, and then all the way down.
a full-on burpee. Okay, so that can be the price that he pays to say that word.
Yeah, just almost like a speed bump. At least it will act as a speed bump and make him think about it that way. It's saving his best stick we're actually saving it for himself.
What are you trying to prove, Master Ken? Like, I don't need to do no goddamn burpees or any type of whatsoever. This ain't CT channel at the end of the day. But like, John seriously has no problem.
John, you can say the N-word, so at least put some skin in the game. What's your other choices? Who else you gonna go on the show? Say the N-word.
HB says the only burpee Angel does is when he drinks a Mountain Dew.
Facts.
Well,
you gotta do no triathlon or whatever to say the words. Just don't say it like that.
Service King says that Angel would be buff in no time. I mean, there's
that is true.
Yeah, there's a positive to that.
I mean, it's either that or the swear jar.
Yeah. Well,
You guys don't realize that he does this to get to people, and it works.
Get the input from the guys. Let me see. Let me move this over here.
I love Angel, man. Angel, you the shit, Angel.
So let's see about this woman.
A true nigger would think I'm a demon.
Okay, Angel, hold on really quick. I'm gonna play some of this. Let's see.
Where you work?
The Waverly at Neptune.
How much did we drink?
Just a little bit. Just like 2 years.
You had more than that.
No.
Well, you're not even close to Union. And how did you get here? What town are you in right now?
What do you mean?
Where are you right now?
Kenilworth.
Okay, so how'd you get to Kenilworth?
I took the Parkway.
The Parkway? You came from this way, though.
Yeah, I took the Parkway off. I took the Parkway, and I took off of the Parkway into Kenilworth. And I was going to go onto
He's totally drunk.
I think you are. That park vehicle is going to be Fox 7. More than 2 beers, right?
I took like 3.
Three.
He's looking for $20.
Honest with you, I took a few beers.
A few?
It kind of sounds like 12 man.
Let me figure. Just lean up against your car for me, okay? You see your tire, right?
He's looking for crack.
Why'd you run? Because you've been drinking. You didn't run. You hit the car all the way over there, and you ended up over here.
I was just trying to like
go home.
You know women like that run loose horses.
What'd you say,
that.
Oh man, keep talking.
So it seems as though she got into a car accident, and Richard, I don't believe that he does. He has a chauffeur, like he has a driver. So she was driving, and it looks like she got into a wreck. And she said she only had 2 beers, and then it went to 3 beers, and now I can honestly have a few beers. So who knows?
Oh man,
who knows?
I thought it was a chick out looking for crack.
Portia, is a few like only 2 or 3? Because over the years, people have tried to claim like 5 is a few, but I think 5 is too many.
Yeah, that argument is one that will always be ongoing, I feel, because
how many N-words is enough?
You have maybe 2 to 3, and then you have several, but all of that. Let's see. I'm running out of steam here, folks. Crack, if you're listening, I'm waiting on you. And we're about to get to 12 hours. So if anything else, we'll just end and we'll start another one up later. But let's finish this out, though.
If it doesn't bother the person, 12 minutes, then it really doesn't matter the number of times. Let's continue.
I'm Travis. Yankee 5-4 Kilo Tango Charlie. Yankee 5-4 Kilo Tango Charlie. Stay by your car, okay? Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. Rob. Take a ride. Take a ride. Follow the trail. See what she hit.
Follow the trail.
Where'd you come out of? Where'd you come out of?
I just came from down the shore.
Where are you headed?
Home.
Where's home?
Union.
Union? Where down the shore? Where'd you come from?
Neptune. I work in Neptune.
Where you work?
The Waverly.
None of your
How much
business.
did we drink?
Just a little bit.
None of your business.
You had more than that.
None of your business.
You're not even close to Union. And how did you get here? What town are you in right now?
None of your business.
Where are you right now?
Kenilworth.
Okay, so
None of your business.
I took the parkway.
The parkway? You came from this way, though.
Yeah, I took the parkway off. I took the parkway and I took off.
I could say none of your nigger business.
Yeah, all you gotta do is none of your business. None of your business.
All right, so this is what we're going to do right now, okay? I can smell the alcohol. You hit a parked car all the way over there.
God.
I'm going to put you through a couple field sobriety tests. Because I think you are... That parked vehicle is going to be Fox 7. More than 2 beers, right?
I took like 3.
Now it's 3. Let's just... Honesty's going to work
I'll
with
be
you.
honest with you. I took a few beers.
A few?
I and start my life from none of your fucking business.
Who's the car registered to? Who's the car registered to?
Registered to my mama.
Okay. You see your tire, right? Yeah. Did you know you hit that car on Cross Street? Why'd you run? Because you...
Oh, she hit somebody.
12 PTSD right now.
Master Kim, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I believe 12th man is experiencing some, PTSD or the post-traumatic thingy, whatever that the acronym is.
Whatever. Fuck off.
PNTSD.
It's just
12th man, have you ever been in a situation like this before?
Yeah, actually I am.
Is it bringing back bad memories or something?
Maybe he's experiencing PNST, the post niggers traumatic stress disorder.
No. I think you were sexually fucked up the ass when you was a kid, Angel. That's your problem.
Well, so 12th man, so this happened before, and did you go to jail, or were you driving, or how?
No. I just seen it happen.
Oh, so it never happened to you?
No.
Oh.
But I seen it happen.
Richard says Master Kim on point. HB says Master Kim spot on yet again. Richard says 12th man versus Angel. Let's see. Haven't seen
the only problem I have with Angel, of course, is he just loves that N-word, don't he?
He does. That's his favorite word.
It doesn't bother you?
No, I don't really pay it anymore.
My contacts are blurry.
I got you.
Miss Portia, but being an educator, don't you feel obligated to reach out to the youth and expand their vocabulary? Something like that?
With the N-word? You know, like
no, to expand his intellect, I guess, a little bit beyond the N-word.
I don't need no goddamn vocabulary
I
lesson.
will say this: my kids, like at my school, they all say the N-word. Like it doesn't matter what color, whatever. Everybody says it, but I don't like that word. I don't use that word at all, and so I get on to my kids and I always tell them, don't say it around me. Like I don't want to hear it. You know, especially coming out of a child's mouth. I don't even like hearing my kids curse. I don't even like that. So,
well, what's your take on the fact that her school actually says it? People all throughout the school that her kids go to.
That is right. HB Angel is older than me. He is older than me.
Well, I'm 34. But how old are you, Portia?
28.
Oh, so just we're 6 years apart.
Yeah, so yeah, I tell my kids, Master Kim, I don't want to hear him use it.
But
you know.
if it's not around you, Portia, you like are fine with it being said like within the classroom, the lunchroom, or the school that your kids go to, because you did say like all the students, no matter race or ethnicity, they all say it. But the only exclusion you have is like telling them to not say around you, but you like have no problem with them saying it where like the building allows it, right?
Yeah, so you know, it's a couple thousand kids, you know, so I can't see them all at once all the time, right? So if they see me in the hallway, there's usually, if they are cursing or if they are saying the N-word, or they usually just stop when they see me, because they don't even want me to hear them say it, because they don't want me to, you know, snap and crack and pop, you know. But in my classroom, absolutely not. But whatever they do around the building in other classes, I have no control over that, right? So because I can't be everywhere at all times. So that's just something
like
in my presence.
You have a sense of fear over your student, right?
Oh, for sure.
They know better. And
Yeah, no, my kids, they definitely know better. They don't, I don't like a lot of issues that a lot of teachers have. I just don't have that. And my kids, it is the healthy fear that children should have of an adult. And they, you know, you have to create this arena of respect around you as the leader of your classroom and as the leader in the school. And so the kids, it's just a whole lot of stuff they won't do. And then there's a whole lot of stuff they don't want me to find out, you know? So, and there's a lot of things I don't even want to know. So I just try to make sure that I keep that energy.
At the end of it, like you only have control with in your home and where you teach, Portia. And so it's like you said, if they're saying it on the playground or in another classroom that actually allows like conversational talk, then there's no control over that if you're not the teacher of that like classroom. But,
you're right.
But much like how and the reason why I was asking it to get to like the Master Kim to understand is if John has no problem with the usage of the word nigger on his channel here, like CT doesn't have a problem, but it's just a matter of what channels allows it at the end of the day, Master Kim, much like what classrooms allows kids to say the N-word around each other, but obviously they wouldn't say it around Portia in her classroom, or her own kids wouldn't say it in front of her, but it's just a matter of where it's allowed. And that's what I've been trying to get the niggers to understand this entire time.
Chris, actually, no, I didn't. I watched the movie The Woman King. Boogie says T doesn't tolerate that. Emo says I use it every other word, but around my Mennonite family, never, because I respect them.
Well, if the kids are saying
so yeah, it's just, you know, it's I think that this conversation around the word is a better handled with the with the guys and how they want to go about it. You know.
Well, I don't know what point Master Kim and 12 Men were trying to prove when you openly said that they say the N-word all the time around each other outside of your classroom, but you don't allow it from your own kids in front of you or the kids of the class that you'd be teaching.
Hey,
So I was just trying to get.
Why are you so obsessed with the N-word?
Well, it's just a word at the end of the day, but you think that
you're a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, hey Angel, you know, I think I was commenting on two things. One, CT no longer allows you to that word on CT station, but then secondly, there's a certain expectation of decency and a very minimum amount of respect
Why are
when you go out in
you
public, right?
Why are you so obsessed with the N-word, Angel?
well, why are some blacks so obsessed with the hatred towards whites?
Oh, so here we go. You're blaming yourself?
Like it doesn't matter of the obsession. It's just a matter of the usage and
why are you so obsessed with that word?
Like here we go. You're like continuing.
Hold on really quick. Master Kim was saying something. I want him to finish. Go ahead, Master Kim.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, so you know, and again, Angel, keep in mind that as an educator of Miss Portia, you know, this is in a school setting, and I'm sure these kids aren't going the N-word or even using the N-word within their earshot. There's a certain level of perceived respectability, whether it's real or not. But you know, there's a certain level of decency that all citizens probably want. You know, and yeah,
That's
I come on the
right,
stream with no
Master
expect,
Kim.
but I mean.
Well, do I have to have a level of decency for someone that gets emotional when there's I never did anything wrong to the individual?
Okay, so on that bus, right? You called them a black supremacist. The N-word never came out one time, or did I miss some of the clip? Why didn't you use it in the real world?
He should have just stepped away and minded his own business. At the end of the day, Master Kim, like it's a matter of character of who is like responsive. Like the driver didn't have to give me no attitude last year, but I always said that the case and the charges had been dismissed by the court last week.
Against you?
No, but so my question was not about the case being dismissed. How come that was a prime moment for you to exercise your First Amendment right, and you didn't say the N-word that one time? The video, maybe you did on other
because at the time I wasn't using it as much as I've been now. Because back when CT used to allow the usage all the time, Master Kim, it's when it gave me like not only the opportunity but the understanding that there are plenty of black people that actually have no problem with the usage of the N-word. But yet other black people or other niggers can't seem to take grasp on that when it doesn't concern or involve them. Like, it doesn't have your name on it. Is it to you? Does it involve you? Or is it for you at the end of the day? Like, if there's no personal, thing...
You don't say that.
The one thing
Hold on. You don't say that word.
Actions.
You don't say that word walking down the street.
Their name that is said to us.
You just say it on the internet.
Okay,
right?
so Angel, I've got a question.
You don't walk down the street and say that.
12 men. Let Master Kim talk, please, for a second. Go ahead, Master Kim.
So, Angel, we all met on CT station, and we can all agree that we all love CT. That you like CT as a person, and would you agree that you guys share a lot of the same thoughts and political points of views? Would you say maybe 90%?
I have no disrespect to him at all. But oftentimes, you know yourself,
Okay, so then why would CT respect and probably think the world of says, hey, you can no longer say that word on my channel anymore? So what does that action say? It says something, doesn't it? Right? You know, that it's not worth it for him to have you on saying that word isn't worth the along with it. So doesn't that say something? Do you want that to happen to John and HB eventually? That the big powers that be come down on them just because of your First Amendment right?
I don't know what point you're trying to make, Master Kim. Like, just mind your own business if there's nothing serious about my usage of the word nigger, because
Master Kim, that's beyond his comprehension.
a goddamn lecture that really ain't gonna be any informative shit that I don't really need to know about, because really the shit that people try to like tell me is ridiculous, redundant, and it's worthless, a waste of time, and there's more important things that they could teach besides
What
some
do you
things
think, Juan?
that ain't towards
Juan,
them.
I want to ask Juan what he thinks.
Like, you're just wasting your time at the end of the day, Master Kim. Like, continue trying to be a lecturous ass nigger, but I could care less.
Oh, man. Master Kim
Juan and Master Kim, or Juan, since you just got back, did you have anything that you wanted to say? And then Master Kim, you can go ahead.
Well, just simply, everything that I said on the other channel about a month and a half ago. The thing is the First Amendment allows people to say what they want, and the government can't go against them. But these shows are private property, so it's up to the people that create these shows to dictate what can't be said. I mean, a good example of that would be the ex-post Portia that I posted in the back chat. The thing is the slippery slope that people run down is if they give words or things too much power, then what else does it lead to? You know, it could lead to the event that happened yesterday, the guy that got kicked off the Delta flight just because he was wearing a Donald Trump t-shirt. But the thing is, at the end of the day, this isn't a public forum. This is private. I love the fact that we have free speech here for the most part. But for example, if John, Portia, and HB were to say, hey, Juan, don't talk about Mexico, for example, or don't talk about Puerto Rico. Well, it's their channel. There's nothing I can do about that. I can leave if I don't like it, but it's their channel. They have the right to dictate what goes on in their private space.
Well, so far right now, we only have one that likes to use the
I'm getting kicked off
N-word.
because of my shirt, and this is her. Record this stupid ass Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Yours my shit. Yeah. I'm getting kicked off because of my shirt, and this is her. Record this stupid ass Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Yours my shit.
But was he being disruptive, or was he doing anything wrong? If they just removed him because of his shirt, I think that's a bad form of censorship at the end of the day. There was a clip from a couple years ago that of some trucker that had a sticker on his back window that said "I eat ass," and he got arrested for having the decal/sticker on his back window of his pickup truck.
Yeah, that was the guy in Florida, right? That had the sticker that said "I eat ass."
Yeah,
it was one of those stickers. When I saw it, I thought, no offense, but HB might like this as a gag gift.
If I had a sticker that said "What's up, my nigga," with an A at the end, and being arrested for just using that as a compliment for people passing by as a greeting. But yet, however, I did hear that his case and the charges got dropped because of I guess his way his case was handled, and I'm pretty sure he probably had the right attorney for his defense of his usage of the decal/sticker. But it's just proving that people are too sensitive about what we wear, what we say, when they should just mind their own goddamn business of what we wear, what we put on our trucks, or what we say.
Well, the case was dismissed because the cop purposely misapplied the obscenity laws, and that cop got a long talk. Matter of fact, that cop got
nigger obscenity laws in that state.
Can you
But the-
stop saying that word? God damn it, it's so fucking cringe.
but-
Well, I just want to prop in. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, but you're gonna alienate a lot of people that want to maybe come on this platform. I'm not gonna stick around if you say that one more time. Just.
And that's the point that I was going to. That's the point that I was going to make. The thing is the thing is it might be wrong to kick somebody off a plane morally, right? I believe in free speech, and I'm absolute when it comes to that. But the plane is not owned by the United States of America. It's owned by Delta Airlines. So unfortunately for him, it's Delta's plane. They can tell you whatever in the world. They can kick you off for whatever reason they so fit.
Also, I looked into it. There's more to the story than was at least initially told. Apparently, out before he got on the plane, he was confronted about the shirt. He agreed to turn his shirt inside out. So if he didn't like it, it had obscene stuff. Imagery, I agree. You could say they're good or bad for not allowing that on their plane, but he decided to turn his shirt inside out. And then when he got back on the plane, he kind of reversed it and kind of went back on his rules, and that got him kicked off.
Well, I would have too, but the thing is if I'm Delta, this again, like I mentioned, they have the right to kick you off the plane for almost whatever reason. But I'm thinking, what is the business fallout going to be? Am I going to lose people to American Airlines or, God forbid, United, notorious for beating people up, right?
What I'm wondering, one is if Angel should be kicked off the island. I mean, our island.
Hey, 12 minute, let Juan finish his point. Go ahead, Juan.
What I was saying is I would be looking at it as a business move. How many other customers am I going to lose because I didn't let this guy wear a Trump shirt? That's the corporations only look at how much money they're going to get. So if I'm Delta, I'm looking at it like that. If I'm this show, I'm also looking at it like that. Is somebody using the word nigger, pardon my language, consistently, and I see that the cash apps go down, well, then at the end of the day, it's a business decision. It's a money decision. Okay, I don't want you saying this word because I'm losing money because of you, and I'm losing viewers, and I'm losing people coming up on the panel, things like that. Now, if I'm the federal government, it's a completely different story. If I'm the federal government, I can't tell you what you can and can't say unless it falls within the 6 purviews of unprotected free speech. But saying the N-word, saying I eat ass, things like that, or as somebody in the chat put, baby up in this bitch because of his new kid. I can't tell you not to say those things. I'm the government. You have a right to say those in that regards. But at the end of the day, the company is what the company is, right?
Juan?
You're hired, Juan.
Can you hear me, Juan?
We hear you.
Yeah, so Juan, let's say the John Galt show is 3 months old, 2.5 months, whatever that is. And let's say that he's had roughly about 70 to 80 different individuals kind of cycle in 80 people. This First Amendment topic really only comes up when Angel's on. So out of all the other people who do use profanity and do say the word, but they do it in such moderation, they don't do it in a trolling capacity to derail the conversation. What Angel is doing, it is shock value, certainly trolling, because here we're talking about it.
That's right, Master Kim.
And that's why it's up to the show. If John Galt or Porsche or HB say, you know what, I don't want you talking about that word or mentioning that word or mentioning these things, it's like I said on the other channel, it's your show. It's your private platform. You can dictate what we can and cannot say up in here. I mean, good Lord, I got kicked off the other channel a couple of times because I mentioned the beer flu by its government name, right? I didn't mean to, but it happened. But it's because, at the end of the day, it's their show.
Especially like John Galt chose
Juan,
for his
a lot of people can handle the truth, Juan. They don't like it. They reject the truth.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Juan and prawnless. We all know that they want their face showing up in public with that word attached to the panel. Even myself. I mean, I'm only going to be on so many times. But if Angel keeps on blurting that word out every 5
personally,
minutes,
what have I ever done to you, Master Cam? Like the business thing, what Juan tried to say.
If he tells you he doesn't want you to say a certain word and you keep doing it, that's kind of like an asshole move.
Well, don't you think that's like censorship? Nigger prawness?
I'm gonna leave. If you say one more time, it's not censorship to say, "Hey, dude, can you like stop saying that in front of me?" And then you keep saying it. It's not
trying to tell someone to stop saying
I'm
it.
not a Angel. I'm fucking talking. Can you let me finish?
Angel, while we're having this conversation, or while you guys are having this conversation, I'm just kind of up here. Could you not say the word like while the conversation is happening, because I don't want anybody to go. And then HB says, I just wish Angel cared about running people off the panel for saying that word. I don't allow bounties, but he should respect
it's their emotions that is getting the better of them, Portia.
No, this is not emotion, Angel. This is not
hold off
emotion.
on saying that word right now while y'all are talking, but y'all go ahead.
Yeah, this is not about emotion. This is about what can be allowed on the channel and what can't be. And is it censorship, which was your question initially? Yes, it is censorship, but the difference is this is a private platform. So again, Portia, HB, and John can tell me to not talk about the Constitution. I don't have a choice but to not talk about the Constitution, or I can leave. Because I think, again, it's their platform. It's like, think of it as your house. This is my house, for example. When you walk up in my house and you start touching the St. Michael statue behind me, and I'm like, hey,
but let me ask you this.
Angel, let him finish. Let him finish, Angel.
You can do anything you want, just don't touch the St. Michael statue, right? And this guy's like, I'm touching the St. Michael statue, for shock value. That's fine. You can do it. You didn't break it or anything. However, then you don't have to go home, but you're not going to be in my house anymore. You're no longer. It's the same thing. It's the same thing in any private platform, unfortunately.
Juan, let me ask you this. I understand, and every house has their own rules, just like every channel has their own rules. But whose channel is this? Is this Portia's? Is this HB's? Or is this John Galt's? He does allow everyone, but who makes the rules at the end of the day? Does Portia make the rules? Does HB make the rules? Or does Gibbs Crack make the rules? Or does John Galt make the rules? If he has no problem with anyone saying the word nigger, Juan, then it's the rules that he implies. Like,